And I could show you guys, but I don't want that. I don't want it to be about that. Like, I just want to listen to what's going on. You know what I mean? So,
You got it.
but
And we're live.
When I'm on those sticks, like I can't click buttons on my phone and the sticks at the same time.
Yep. We're going live.
All right. And also, thank you to the community. Thank you to the people that keep showing up. It's enjoyable. It's mind opening. Everybody's stories, the world views, the locations where we have different things going on. I love it, and because I love people. So, thank you for having me as always. But hey, pull up and be honest, and we can all get together and solve problems, or at least get it out of our system. You know what I mean?
Well, did we solve the problem? Are we still crackling? I mean, we lost half of our we lost our audience, but did we? Hey, Jeff, are we still crackling up here? Is it noisy? Is it? And what happened with Rumble? Did that pick up where we left off?
Yeah, it's got to be a problem with listening, because I didn't hear a crackling on the last panel, and I don't hear a crackling on this panel. So, is it one person complaining, or is it multiple people complaining?
Multiple.
Multiple.
Okay.
Yeah, it was multiple.
Maybe it's a contradiction based off of the versatility of the widespreadness of it. But
and I think we lost some streams. Okay. Okay, we're clear now according to Tom. And how are we now?
All right. I think I may have rewritten over episode 28. I just fucked up on Rumble.
Ann says we sound better. Okay. Eyes on the audit's not live. Grim is not live.
Grim is not live. Eyes on the audit is not live. Eyes on the audit should be live.
Okay, we are now. I got it up. I got it. I got it finally.
All right, so
I got it now.
Who do I need to connect now? Let's connect Grim.
Okay, we're connecting Grim now.
I'm doing it. We are live on Grim.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to. No, we've hit our limit. So I either got to disconnect one to do bears. And I think I ruined the Rumble video as well. Just connected it to the same live, and I think I've overwritten the last 4 hours that we just did over there. let's play some music. So no. You should have knew. Who sent me this one? I think it was BNC or Emery.
BNC's records,
BNC.
started from the bottom, no faking. From busting us to racks, we making, ain't no mistaking. I hustle hard, never breaking. BNC on, yeah, we bring the cold even when it's blazing. You should have seen it coming, like when it's chill in the air, you numbing, we moving silent, sudden. Overtime while you yawning, that BNC vibe on the rise like the dawning. You should have knew we was coming. Yeah, you know, bitch, you should have knew we was coming. BNC style, homie. You should have knew we was coming. Had to let you know, G. Bitch, you should have knew we was coming. BNC, we control it. Look. Foresight like I'm 2020, been cooking plans, got many plenty. You thought we left, took a breather, but the throne is never empty. From zero to more than many, our figures now already empty. Finessing my essence and our presence, they feel the pressure. Our progression, no question. We turn it down into obsession. Every lesson, a weapon, we use it to teach a session. God's plan, we here to bless them. Watch the throne, that's my suggestion. No surprise, yeah, we rise, eyes on the prize. See the fear in their lives while our empire thrives. BNC the type to strategize, watch us improvise, take over, monopolize right before your eyes. You shoulda knew we was coming. Running it back, bitch, you shoulda knew we was coming. Attack on every track, you shoulda knew we was coming. Facts upon facts, bitch, you shoulda knew we was coming. BNC cut no slack. For the truth we stand, watch us command from the land where the bustin' is our brand. Shoulda knew we was coming, that was the plan. Now watch us as we expand, yeah, it's all in hand. BNC for life.
Finally got back in. What's up, everybody? Got Anne-Marie, got Grim. There you are. Who's got in here? Thomas.
Let's get to come outside. Tell them boys they better pray. Tell them boys stay out the way. Tell them ain't nobody safe. On my mama, on my game, we gon' put it in their face. Yeah. They scared to come outside. I know we stepping night and day. God know I'm stepping now or later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy. That's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses, cause that's how I'm raised. I told God he gotta forgive me, I'm insane, oh. Get down on my knees when I'm in pain, oh. Tired of the rain on my name. I clean the blood off my Jesus, please. Oh Jesus, please, can you feel my needs? Yeah. Tired of fucking up, I'm in the streets. Yeah. Trying to take away this hurt inside of me. They scared to come outside. God, I need a second chance. Knowing that I love you, but sometimes I do the devil dance. Lost a couple of my partners, so I'm slide out on whoever in. Drop one of them niggas when I kill them, call the reverend. Yeah. Cause no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Yeah. God know I'm clutching on this chopper. Yeah. Waiting on them boys outside. They know we stepping night and day. They know we stepping out and later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses, that's just how we raised. Though I feel cursed, I pray for better days. Seems like yesterday we was catching plays, and it's been harder on me lately, I can't catch a break. I'm losing niggas on a day-to-day. Every day I pray, only God can take this hate away. Lord knows if I see him, I'ma have to spray. You know that same spot I seen him is the spot he lay. Blood off my Jesus. Jesus, please say there's a heaven for a real one. I had to smoke him, even Moses had to kill one. Do it for the bills, I swear this shit is getting ill. They know we stepping night and day. They know we stepping an hour later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we raised. You hear that church up in my verses, that's just how we raised. Oh, you hear that church up in my verse, cause that's just how I'm raised. Glock off in my britches, that's just how I came. Keep a 30 on me, blood, don't get out the way. Lord, I get my preacher on. Yeah. Big old desert eagle, flyer than an eagle. Big old shooter, pull up in them Regals. Drop out down on my people. This that gang, I put them demons on you. Fake ass rappers not equal. We told heaters I got that ether. They didn't believe on the people's choice. They didn't believe in us. Ran down on you in them Adidas. Yeah.
Yeah, we. That's a good one, man. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Mama Bear.
You know what we missed switching over?
What's that?
We missed. Hold on, I gotta find it. There it is.
Oh yeah.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
Oh yeah.
There it
I
goes.
smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I didn't even gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
So yeah, a few joints there.
Smoke 2 joints. That's me. That's my song, bro.
Yeah, that's a good song. Yeah.
I smoke 2 joints in the morning. Smoke 2 joints in the afternoon.
It's like, and then you smoke 2 more, right?
I smoke 2 more. That's me right now. I got 1 in my mouth, and I'm making.
Yeah, it's a great. So it's so funny. Like it's
That's a great song.
so yeah. It sounds familiar, but then it doesn't at the same
Cover
time.
song.
It sounds
It is
familiar.
a cover song. A
It
lot
is
of the
though.
songs
Okay,
that we made recently are all cover songs.
I see.
We had the idea that we might be able to make some of these cover songs. They might be able to help us grow the channel.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a neat sound.
Monetizing these songs is not going to be an option, but there's more to
Mm-hmm.
YouTube.
Now
Does
remember,
Yeah.
the song
For sure.
contest is little weed. We're not saying the weed has to be 420 weed. It's a
Mhm.
little weed. It can be the
Mhm.
weed in your garden. It can be the little weed you're growing. It can be a
And-
little weed, your little weed that you're growing that you had. Your little weed. Your little daughter is your little weed.
If it's a competition song, please state it's a competition song. Otherwise, I'm going to end up playing it. Or if you
I
don't
see.
want me to play it, let me know. I won't-
Remember, it's your competition song. Name your song.
Yeah.
But with a song title. Put a song title to it.
Put your name on it.
My daffodil, my 420 song, whatever you want to name your song title. Put your name to it. Your screen name, okay? Your screen name. And
Okay.
make sure it is in an MP3 format, please.
Right. Okay. Sure thing.
Okay? Make sure it's an MP3 format so that
Mhm.
Mellows can play it.
Yeah.
Please.
Inferno. Inferno.
Okay?
Yeah.
I have
Well,
already submitted my song. I have already submitted my song to him.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll work on mine this time. I'll try to get one.
I've already done my song. It's already put it. I put song contest. I named my song. I put Mama Bear to it, and it is in MP3 format.
Thank you, Mama Bear.
Mhm.
So I've already done mine. I did it right. I put song contest, the name of my song, and I put Mama Bear, and it is in MP3 format.
Okay. True.
So mine's done. Mine's done. And I'm out of credits, so I cannot do any more songs.
Mm.
And I'm not buying any. So I done.
Like, yeah, you know what? Remember, there's a thing on Copilot now that lets you do it, and it does. It says it gives you 5 songs a day, but it really only gave me 2, and then like by the third song, it was kind of taking a long time to do it. It kind of did it, but the song sucked. But the first
Yeah.
2 were pretty good, and
Yeah.
but it's on Copilot.
Oh God.
Okay. Good.
Oh God.
Joints.
Oh, there you go.
You want to show? There you go.
Oh, nice.
He's exposing himself.
There he
He's,
is. There he is. Well,
oh God. And
not
he puts
expecting
himself
that. It's so funny how you just get complete different from what you expect somebody to,
God, everybody screenshot that. Screenshot that.
See that?
Everybody screenshot that. He's got that two 420s.
Like, yeah, it's funny. I was planning on asking you that, like in a backstream one time. I was like, "Hey, man, let me see what you look like," but not on the live,
You all got that one, didn't you? You all got that.
Yeah.
Y'all screenshotted that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Screenshot this, motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Smoke to
Oh,
joy.
fucking whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next tune.
Okay. Well, wait a minute. What?
Dreams take flight high above, chasing light, feel the love. Morning glow breaks the night, endless moments, pure delight. Time to rise, hearts awake, feel the sun, day to make. Golden skies that fly away, find our dreams, don't delay. Hand in hand, hearts entwined, endless roads we'll define. Silver moon guides us now, soft and bright through the bow. Whispered stars, secrets keep in the night, love runs deep. Every dawn brings a chance, life's a dance, take a stance. Feel the rhythm in your soul, in this moment we are whole. Golden skies, let's fly away, find our dreams, don't delay. Hand in hand, hearts entwined, endless roads we'll define. Every dawn brings a chance, life's a dance, take a stance. Feel the
Okay,
rhythm in
Cont,
your
we
soul,
can guess the audio
in
of the
this
song.
moment we are whole.
What's that? I say again, man. I didn't hear you.
Find our dreams,
With
don't
2 points if you can guess the audio of this song.
Oh, okay.
endless roads we'll define. Endless roads we'll define.
Yeah, I wasn't kind of listening to to most of it. I mean, I was, but I was kind of hearing the sound of it more than I was listening to the lyrics. That's kind of how I am with music. First, I kind of hear it sound, and then I kind of get into the lyrics later. But
Oh, sorry about that.
oh yeah.
Right now, what we got? We got we got some other ones here.
What's up?
I'm back.
What's up?
There she is.
Welcome back.
Emily, she won't come
Like,
on.
fuck
Melo's pedal
me.
long gone. Vigilante.
Hey, Deb, welcome back. You got around the world again?
Yes. So I pressed. Well, I'm learning, Mama Bear. You know,
Yeah.
you're the Mama Bear. You're supposed to be kind to your little cubs, you know. I just fucking laughing my head off, and I'm thinking I'll throw this fucking phone.
Yeah,
But I know I
can't. Yeah. Like it's gonna be like, oh, you're worse.
I reckon my 6-year-old granddaughter would be able to fucking do my phone better than me.
Yeah. They just when you're born around it,
Yeah, yeah. Because they've even got to take their own laptops to school.
Oh
Now?
wow. Okay.
The schools don't provide them now.
Okay. Yeah, and
Yeah,
our schools have never, maybe private schools, but yeah, not public.
Yeah, no, public's got them too. You got to provide your own learning device.
Mm-hmm.
Jab up. You went back and screenshotted it.
And I was getting that angry, and then I was thinking, if I throw this fucking phone, I won't have a phone then, and nobody can ring me.
Yeah. Oh, I know. 'Cause yeah, because at least it does one thing important, right?
But you know what? I think that's a great idea, because when I went into the StreamYard on Mello's channel,
Mhm.
it puts you in the back room, and then Mama Bear come up, so
Oh,
she
yeah.
can see who's come. I think
Oh, yeah.
that's
Like, yeah. They've avoided several, about 3 or 4 now. So, yeah.
yeah. But see, that's what DMA does, Mama Bear. They,
Mhm.
whoever wants to come up on panel, he puts them in the back room until he sees and has a conversation with them, and then he brings them up.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Well, you wouldn't believe what I just did to Deb.
BNC.
She's crying. That's why she's crying. I just got her laughing.
Yeah, it got me laughing hard.
I was doing the
Yes,
dance in my chair.
Yeah. And that's one of my personality traits when I get real angry.
Hmm.
And then I sort of calm down and then I tear up then. But Mama Bear, when I was dancing in the back room.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're going to use it as a screenshot for the cover.
Yeah.
Hello.
Who is?
Our BNC. Support BNC.
BNC, don't you do that. Don't you make me a fucking thumbnail.
Oh, no. You didn't see what Mellows did.
What?
He turned his screen on and he had two.
So yeah, we saw him for a second. Hey, there he is. Yeah.
He had two. He was smoking and he had 2 of them coming out of his mouth.
Oh, true God.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
greedy, Mello. That's greedy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war.
I does feeling it, I does feeling it.
Yeah, I'm feeling
He was smoking his weed to
He was telling me, son, you'll be hardworking. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he was told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man.
That's huge right there.
My mama, she was told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it.
Who's that in the background? Cheech and Chong?
Yeah.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
Oh, fuck.
I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints. Come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints. Come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I didn't even say that. Smoke 2 joints.
Goodness, man.
Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
That's all right.
Oh my God.
So you're coughing from your laughing, Mama Bear, and I'm crying from laughter.
Oh, I'm crying too. I'm crying too. Oh my God.
I'm coughing my guts out of it.
I bet you are.
That's my choice.
Oh God. Well, we just
Oh,
did
wow.
420 the next hour, guys.
That's definitely got to be the next video, right?
Yeah.
What's Jeff up saying? I can't even read that fucking words. I'm too blind.
We just got the next video for the song now.
Right.
Ah, we got it. We got the clip. We got it. Support your clip.
Mellows. This is one of my boomerangs I have sitting on my outside table.
Ah,
Oh, nice.
Can you use it?
Yeah, fucking oath I use it. If they bring it, they're getting it.
There you go.
And they get it.
God. Support, you gonna make the video for that clip? For
What's
that
it made
song?
That probably would be a great. It's a great weapon, probably. But yeah, very nice. Yeah. Do you make it, Deb?
No, my son makes all the artifacts. Yeah.
I see.
No, it's Gidgee wood.
Oh God.
So Gidgee wood, one of the strongest woods in Australia.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I got one at the back. I got the one at the back door, and I got a bundi at the front.
A bundi. What is that?
I'll go get the bundi. I'll show you.
Yeah, I'm sure what that is.
God. Damn. Dang. Okay, Mellows, what's next stunt you're gonna pull tonight? Jesus.
So it all, yeah. Okay, let's see if I've seen that before. Okay, just kind of like a little club sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, with a little curve,
That would make a perfect sun visor for your car. Mellows, add sun visors for your car on the list. That would make a perfect sun visor for the car.
Okay, very neat. Okay, yeah. I never seen anything like that. Exactly.
Yeah, well, that's our traditional Aboriginal weapons.
I see. Okay.
I'll show you around my pool room, hey?
Oh yeah, sure.
You're lightheaded from that one? Yeah, I think so. Hold on, Deb. I gotta get my thoughts back together.
There we are.
So this is up here. We've got all different rare rugby league footballs.
Oh, that's a pool table room, not a pool room.
I see.
You don't have a pool in there.
A pool room, Mama Bear.
Pool table room, game room.
And we've got the pool table in here because the boys got sick of using it, so I chucked it.
Oh, really? There you go.
And we've got a projector TV.
Oh, yeah.
A dartboard. Mellows would like this one. is that, Mellows?
Oh, that's Tyson, huh? Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice.
Who is it? Muhammad Ali?
Mike Tyson.
Yeah, that's
Mike
Tyson.
Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
Now, do you got theater seats in there too?
Just a lounge, Mama Bear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very cool spot to chill there, seems like.
And then he's got his bar.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
He's got the other stuff up there.
Mm-hmm.
One of the Aboriginal teams that my husband coached.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
See, if I had a pool
Oh.
table, we had a pool table in our garage.
Hmm.
And we had it until I sold the house.
Mm-hmm.
Then it went to my niece's house.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
That's a fully signed Titans jersey. Gold Coast Titans.
Oh,
And then
see.
I've got another Muhammad Ali up above there.
Hmm.
Cool.
But Deb, what sport was that your husband coached?
Rugby league.
Rugby. Okay. Yeah. All right. Mhm.
Yeah, rugby league.
I see. Very cool. Oh yeah.
Queenslanders.
More Queensland. Uh-huh. See.
Yeah. And then I've got more footballs up there.
Oh yeah.
The one with
Like,
the Aboriginal, the
Mhm.
one with the Aboriginal flag on it. There was only
Oh,
only 50 of those footballs made in
I
Australia.
see. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're right. Pretty cool.
Oh, I'd be having them in a glass case.
But yeah, it's funny that y'all call those footballs as well. You know, I'm surprised. Yeah, I thought only American called that shape of a ball football. Because
Yeah.
we have to change the name of everything. That's kind of what Americans
Yeah.
do.
Well, see, in Australia they call soccer football as well.
Oh, I see.
But rugby union and rugby league are two totally different games.
Oh, I see. With the shape of the ball, you mean, or?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. I have seen one that's real fat and kind of. Is it? I mean, are the ones you have a real,
Well,
fat
the
kind of looking?
AFL ones, they're not as fat in the centre, and they're a
Okay.
lot lighter than a rugby league ball.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. I see that. Untrackable. Ooh. So, man.
What's Untrackable up to?
What to do, man?
He is playing his game.
Oh,
It's,
playing his racing game.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
chilling for the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, I was playing my game, but I put it down.
Sorry, support if you're lightheaded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was giving him.
But
Yeah.
Oh, he's lightheaded, not from us. He's lightheaded from Mellows.
Mhm.
Oh, righto. Oh, well, that's all right then.
Yeah.
He's lightheaded from Mellows.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard this term before, and it may be different than the football. But have you heard of footy, or is that just another term for football?
Yeah, footy.
Like foot.
Yeah, footy. Footy's just a shorter term for football.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've definitely heard that. Like, are you playing?
But see, here in Australia,
for some footy.
yeah, see, here in Australia, they have soccer, rugby league, AFL, and rugby union.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. Oh, yeah,
but
I'm surprised they
but
did.
they all call them football.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But yeah, it makes sense. I wonder if wonder if it's a thing that they use soccer to kind of, this is, one thing to distance themselves from England. Would you say that is possible? I'm just,
Yeah.
yeah. You just had to think about that. Yeah, it's funny.
Well, see, my husband was an NRL scout, so he'd go to all different places in Queensland and sign up really good elite players for contracts and things.
Okay.
Three of our sons played for Indigenous All Stars under 16 team for Queensland.
Oh,
So they were all representative players for their clubs and their areas, like their regions.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
very cool.
Yeah, and the one that lives in Townsville, he had a contract with the Broncos, as well as so Broncos is a NRL team in Brisbane, but in the juniors, and then COVID hit, so then they cut a lot of the elite players from their contracts, and then he got a contract for Cowboys, which is another NRL team in Townsville, and that's where he stayed. So,
Cowboys.
and because yeah, Cowboys,
Oh yeah, that's funny. It's
North
like,
Queensland Cowboys.
oh, okay. Hey, that's funny. Where I live, it's like we have the Cowboys. It's just funny.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some of the other new songs that were sent to us.
Yeah.
What are they, Mellows? Let's see.
If I open my mic up, can you guys hear the grasshoppers screaming?
Yes.
I was like, yeah, we're pretty loud. I was like, wow, you can really hear. But no, it's fine, man. It sounds, natural, nature and shit. So
It's
good, man.
nature.
But you can hear that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
Okay.
Like-
My
like
my
these fucking Barrows.
my my wife put down a bunch of bug stuff around the house, and we've never heard grasshoppers like this before.
Oh, I see.
And I think they are really mad at us. So this is what
There's
we
a lot
get.
of them.
Until the grasshoppers die or until they decide to go away.
Yeah, it's probably a condition where they're just like able to breed more, or something's blowing through or something. More than likely, because they say there's a lot of things to that, a lot of layers, but sure.
Well, when's
But
the 7-year lotus come through?
Oh yes, that can be a big thing, can't it, Mama Bear?
Yep.
What is that?
The 7 years. 7 years.
So thousands and thousands and thousands of grasshoppers can decimate farmland if
Oh,
they
I
have.
see.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like
The year
quite
of the
easy, right?
grasshoppers. Is it the year of the grasshoppers there?
Support's saying, step on it.
I tell you what, I'm about to go out there and karate chop all of them.
Go ahead.
Yes, but
Because
unpack. Everything has a purpose, don't.
Mhm.
I'm just
You know,
saying,
if
Does.
if they get in the way of me talking to you, I'm going out there and I'm karate chopping grasshoppers. You heard?
I heard.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. I just think there's ways that they experiment with a lot of different things. And why wouldn't they experiment with insects? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
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 Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
2024 is the year of the lotus.
Mm.
Oh.
I also think that that stuff that we put down, it took away the grasshoppers' food, which was like the ants, whatnots,
Oh, I
and
see.
now they're just screaming at us, or
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
have become, or we become a mating ground, which I'm still gonna go out there and karate chop them.
Yeah. I just might be
Yeah.
more than usual, you know.
Hey, Mama Bear. Old guy Mitch put a post up today of a navy jacket or a navy shirt or something, and he said he must be making a point to somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, on his channel. So I think someone might be rolling him up. So he had to prove a point.
Yep.
I'm confused. Why would Mitch go out of his way to pull up a navy jacket? Is that somebody in his family?
I
have
don't
no
know.
idea.
I don't know either. But I thought, because before I come up on StreamYard, it actually sent me a notification that old Mitch put something up on his channel. So I had a quick look, and it's a navy shirt, and all it says was here, whoever it was he was sending the picture to. So he's proven a point to somebody about
no idea.
something.
I'll have to
Yeah, I
look at it
guess.
later.
It's like, yeah, I guess if you know, you
Um,
know, kind of thing.
These only emerge in the Carolinas every 13 years.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the year they emerge.
Mm.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
It's like,
And they
like,
bite too, Mama Bear.
So
really? I never
when
had that problem.
this
like,
is
yeah,
what
we-
is emerging more than likely in your yard.
Mhm. It's like, yeah, we have cicadas every year here. I mean, it's just the way it is because there's like, so many insects that they just kind of all come through here and everything else.
Yep.
And we always have cicadas every year. I hear them, you know.
Okay. That is probably what is emerging in your yard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Jap Up, we also have mouse plagues here in Australia too.
I see.
Um,
It's like I used to play with them all the time. I used to I let them grab my finger, and it's like fun to play with them.
Yeah.
Catch them and everything.
they are noisy creatures.
Yeah.
I'm literally about to go outside and shut these motherfuckers up.
Singing. They are singing.
Yeah.
It might be mating season. It might be mating season.
They are
That's
singing.
probably why they're being verbal.
They sing
Yeah.
by vibrating their membranes on both sides of their bodies.
Yeah,
There-
that's
there's
all
gonna
they're ever
be-
doing.
There's going to be no prom night on my yard. You heard?
Yeah.
You
That's
heard?
awesome. Like every sound in the forest is like a animal trying to get some, Pretty much.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
are.
I got to go out there.
It is their mating call to attract females. They are doing their mating call.
Hey, tell me, can you hear this?
That's it.
It
did
is their
before, but-
mating call. It is their mating call.
I can't hear
Yeah.
it yet, anyway.
and I'm about to be a cock blocker. Get off my lawn.
Chop bug. I- Mhm. Northwoods. There he is.
Oh, support just put something up there, Mama Bear.
I see it.
Philadelphia. Yeah.
Who you motherfuckers at?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I come out
Yeah, I
here.
hear. It's all quiet now.
Oh yeah, it's quiet now.
That's funny. It's like I guess we're all kind of doing it.
Well, I was told it was a mating call, and
Yeah.
I came for the action, but they don't want none of this.
Yeah.
Now, if I go back in the garage and y'all start making noise again,
Like they're all
I
busy.
will light I will light this entire bush on fire. Just know that.
They're in the garage, bro. They're not outside. They're inside.
There's all kinds of things making noise out here.
That's like there too, man. Tons of bugs and insects, everything here.
It's like they're in
So
my.
So, Untrack, do you like going fishing and hunting and stuff?
It seems like it. Anyways.
I mean,
Hey, Northwoods.
Northwoods,
I
woo, fucking woo.
I gotta say no.
No. It just seems like you
Well,
have to
I
look,
was
the
gonna give
wild
you a
man,
little tip.
the mountain man look, But what's that, Deb?
I was going to give you a little tip. If you like to go fishing or hunting and gathering and stuff out,
Oh, I see.
out
I see.
in the woods, if you mix baby oil and Dettol, put half a bottle of baby oil and half a bottle of Dettol and mix it together and put it in a spray bottle and take that with you when you go fishing or to the beach and stuff. Because it actually and you actually put it into your body, onto your skin, and you're less likely to get eaten by midges and insects and mosquitoes. And
Oh, I see.
it's one of the best little tips I can give someone.
It's a natural kind of thing, is what you're saying, huh?
Yeah, you mix those two things together, and it's like an insect repellent.
And it's called. What are those ingredients again? I'm sorry.
Dettol, your antiseptic Dettol, and you mix the Dettol with the baby oil.
I'm sorry. Let me. Okay, and then how do you spell that? Dettol. Like how do you spell that? Would you know?
It's Dettol. Dettol, and mix it with baby oil and put it in a spray bottle.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll put that in my notes here. Very cool. All right.
So those bugs don't want anything to do with me because I opened the garage door. I walked out there. They shut up real quick.
Yeah, we have a ton of bugs here. Just all bugs. If you stand outside, you're just like covered in mosquitoes in 2 seconds. It's all over.
Wow. Police are investigating a deadly shooting in a parking lot in Philadelphia mosque. It happened around 5 p.m. Tuesday. Police said a 43-year-old man was walking to a prayer service with another man. You can clearly see the victim. was walking to the mosque for a prayer service. He was walking with another male. You see a shooter run up from behind the victim from where just feet away and begin shooting. Videos reported shows the victim collapsed in the parking lot. Police say the shooter then stood over the man and kept firing execution style. A total of 17 shots was fired in the incident. The victim suffered gunshot wounds to the head and multiple gunshot wounds to the torso. He was rushed to an area hospital where he was pronounced dead.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No arrests have been made. No weapons have been recovered.
Hmm.
It's probably going to stay that way.
17 shots fired.
I've watched the CCT what was it, closed the closed cameras of so many shootings,
Okay.
and getting away with shit like that, I gotta say it's easy.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
I know what you're doing.
reason for the shooting, it'll never be found out.
Oh, wandering hippie.
Hey, hippie, what's up, man?
I've seen so much of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Nope. The bugs are back.
Hey, wandering
Check your
hippie.
beard. Check your beard. I had to say it. You know, Mom, I had to be smart ass. I had to be a smart ass.
It's always
love you.
appreciated.
I love you, Untrackable. I had to be a smart ass tonight.
Hey, it's all good, Mama Bear.
You know, as bad as a day we have had today, I got to be a smart ass.
The lights.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Lighten the load. Hey, thank you for that.
I'm just looking at the chat, and BNC says to Inferno, likes the baby oil part. Get your mind out of the gutter, BNC.
The baby oil. Yeah.
It's about insect repellent.
Like it makes everything better. Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, if you ain't busting, what are you doing?
Right.
hey, nah, forget the baby oil. How about the whipped cream? Woo.
Yeah.
Hey, forget the baby oil, whipped cream. Yeah. Make it more fun. Whipped cream.
That'd be a bit fucking sticky, sticky, Mama. But you're right. People do it.
Y'all have no clue what we are capable of.
That's fucking kinky. But apparently
Hey,
it's true.
Hey, just leave us alone long enough, and you'll be sorry on the other side. You feel me?
Hey, Deb, you've never had the whipped cream? You never had the whipped cream and the chocolate syrup?
No, I'm not a kinky bitch, me. Oh, no way. Mama Bear, I have never even had a buru in my mouth, let alone whipped cream using whipped cream as a sexual thing.
Well, yeah, you only live once, right?
Yeah, I run down the street damn near naked. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
scared of
him.
a goddamn thing.
But apparently there is a food fetish when it comes to certain people.
Mhm. Yeah.
Now you're going a little too far, Frosty Speaks.
Yeah, my food fetish is the woman that makes cheeseburgers, because my wife doesn't like cheeseburgers. So like if you make a good cheeseburger, I might just leave my wife. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if it. I don't care if it's a cow. I don't care if it's bison. I don't care if it's bull. You make me a meat burger, and you and I are going to have a talk down the line. Like they should make a hookup app. Like, hey, I'll make you a cheeseburger.
Yeah. Right?
But how do we know that they haven't?
Mel's
Well, I
got
mean,
it all right.
they got farmers.com, but like, I don't want to put in the work. I want a woman that's gonna make me a goddamn burger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Blame this all on Mel's, Henry. He got us all higher than a kite. He's one that's smoking 2 joints at a time.
Mm.
He's one that's smoking
I just want to remind y'all, you can't take me anywhere, but I'll see you there. And God bless us all. How about that?
There you go.
How about that? Well, Mama Bear, the way you and I have been laughing today, it's a wonder. It's that those two things that Mellows is smoking. It must be coming towards us through our fucking phones.
Yeah.
Spreading the love, aren't you, Mellows? Spreading the love.
There you go.
I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints, and then I smoked 2 more. Fucking A.
He smoked 2 more. How many did you smoke today, Mel's?
Hey, only an old lady asked.
He's up to about 12 today, if not more.
12.
Oh, God, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. We're okay.
I swear. I love you guys no matter what.
You too, right?
This is fun.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just
We're doing
chill with
okay
people
today.
instead of
Oh,
people
you know what
acting
time it is, guys? Guess what time it is?
What
What time is it?
Guess what time it is?
It's 20 after.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
Yeah.
I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they care ahead. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up in the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I I smoke 2 joints at a time of peace and 2 in time of
Background.
war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he was told me, son, you'll be hardworking man. My mama, she was told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work and hard work from my first day care ahead. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. Come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints. Come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
That's right. I'm feeling that way. Mhm.
I'll say this, like, I was in the service, and it didn't stop me from touching the green stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
You just kind of gotta bide your time and understand the system and what they're looking for when they're looking for it.
Oh. Mhm.
And I used to save my leave. So I was taking 30 days. I took an entire month to go home in the summertime. And the
I see.
first thing I was greeted with was weed.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Frosty, you take it easy.
See,
Glad you
Frosty.
could join us.
Hi, Frosty. See ya. Oh, hey, I just seen his chat, Mama Bear.
And I hope you enjoyed your bowl you were smoking.
And don't put any of that hot wax on your boogalars, Frosty. Because he said in the chat, you ever had hot wax dripped onto your balls? it's certainly something, he reckon.
Yeah.
That'd be a bit hot.
Now, Mellows, I see you're doing a video, and I hope you included your snapshot and you in that video.
Mhm.
Because you had better included you in that video.
I did those 2 things that you don't think about when you think about the military, and that is smoking weed
Yeah.
and growing your facial hair. But when you take 30 days, like I didn't touch my face, and I smoked a boatload of weed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's going back.
And I
He's
did
going
that. I did that every year for 6 years. When I took my time, I was taking my time. It's my time.
Right. Yeah.
When I went back to them, yeah, I had to sign in and cut the shit off my face,
Mhm.
and I had to pee
Before
clean.
Deb came on panel. Just before
Well,
Deb came
Untrack,
on.
I'd like to say thanks for your service. I know it. A lot of people don't like people saying that to veterans, but thank you for your service.
Mm.
It's okay. Thank you for being a good person.
I try, babe. I try.
That's all we can do.
Mhm.
Okay,
That's
he
right,
is
man.
putting it in the video.
Look at him.
Oh, there he is. I just realized what he's doing now. I was like, oh yeah.
Untracked. Do you watch Flex Your Freedoms?
Yes.
Yeah, I love his channel.
Hmm.
Yeah. He does some extracurricular proven points, and I love it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
honestly love it.
Oh yeah.
And
It's like
his video where he put that compliment that video of him at war.
mhm.
Yes, I watched. I did watch that.
Now, can someone remind me? Remind me when Cheech and Chong come out.
Well, there was several, right? I think the first one was the late 70s. I can't
Yeah,
remember the
late
exact date.
70s and then the 80s. Hey,
Mhm. Yeah, early 80s.
that was when I used to have a big fucking fringe.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But I love to have seen it. To see him maybe looking.
Nah, he don't have us dancing. He wasn't on the
Well-
stream.
What was the one where they went to Europe and they went to Amsterdam and they were like, oh, Burt Reynolds, we love Burt Reynolds.
Hmm. Yeah, sure.
They thought Chong was Burt Reynolds because he had a mustache.
Oh, really? Oh, really? That's funny.
You know what I'm talking about. It wasn't the first one. It wasn't the second one.
1983.
Oh,
They
okay.
were in Amsterdam in 1983.
It was ridiculous because they looked at this dude and they were like, hey, you have a mustache and you're from America. You must be Burt Reynolds.
It must be,
And they were
yeah.
just Cheech and Chong. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So yeah, it's probably like one of their part 4s or 5s, or those are a few
They
parts
did
of those.
Cheech and Chong in Amsterdam in 1985.
I see. 85. Oh, okay.
And they did the one with the weed fiber where they made the bus out of weed fiber.
Oh
And
yeah.
They did it.
exhaust
They did one
caught the tr-
83 and 85.
the exhaust caught the truck on fire, and everybody behind them got high
Oh yeah.
and got pulled over. And it was like, hey, what are you doing? It's like, I don't know what you doing.
Yep.
Oh guys.
God, I used to follow all their freaking things.
Yeah.
I didn't even smoke. That's the
It's like,
bad thing. I didn't even smoke.
Oh yeah, but you just like the culture and the comedy.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my mother is of that era, and and she's a Vietnam veteran and a child and a service member of the 70s. And when she told me, it's like, hey, I would if it wasn't illegal.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because
It was
some
the
people are like
culture.
that,
It was the
But
culture.
she reached a point where it was like, hey, my son is doing this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it'll help with the PTSD, maybe it'll help with the pain, maybe it'll help with something.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And me and my mom puffed a bowl together of some real. And
Mm.
and we sat there and talked for 4 hours, bro.
Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
And I gave her some gummies,
Mm-hmm.
and she told me, like, yeah, I would take them in the morning,
Hmm.
but once I took them, I felt good.
Hmm.
But once I felt good, I felt like I couldn't leave the house.
Oh, oh yeah.
So
Felt kind of
she
shy.
stopped taking them. Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
you know,
Mhm.
because
I have
because
others that did it.
she wasn't educated. She didn't have experience. She
Mhm.
felt good, but she
Yeah,
also
but
felt like, hey, if I leave the house, I'm fucked up. And you
yeah,
know
it's like
what I mean?
everybody will know, and yeah, everybody will know, and everybody look at me funny, and yeah, it's funny how kind of, yeah, it's like you gotta, know when to do that and how you react to those things, because that's the thing too. Everybody has their own reaction, and there's even some people who really can't even do that. There are people that it actually causes like anxiety, and it can really screw them up. So it's like
But she grew up in that era,
Yeah.
and she didn't try it until she was 76 years old.
Oh,
Like
76.
I found it when I was 18, and you know,
See,
I've
my
lived my
mother did.
I've lived my entire life with it, and she's known people her entire life that was like, hey, we're going, behind here to do this, and she stayed away from it. She stayed away from it. She was scared of it. She stigma, yada
Yeah,
yada yada. But
See,
yeah,
my mother
cliches.
did.
Yeah.
but
See,
to smoke weed with my mother,
Mm-hmm.
that was her first time. One, it means a boatload to me.
Sure.
But
Hey,
for her to
understand.
be 76 years old, and that's the first time she touched it. And my mother's been smoking cigarettes her entire life. She's been
I see.
smoking cigarettes since she was 11, so she knows smoking.
Mm-hmm.
But for her to smoke weed for the first time at 76 years old with me
Yeah.
in a safe space, it
Mm-hmm.
was like, I don't know why you raided our room so many times. I don't know why. No,
Yeah, we're so
you
like
you
militant
acted
about it, right?
see,
us as
Uh,
my
kids.
mother did. My mother
yeah.
didn't know anything about weed until her 55.
I see. Mm-hmm.
Nothing about weed or weed paraphernalia. Nothing until her 55s. And she went out and unlocked my brother's trunk of his car and found a bong.
Oh, I see.
And
Oh,
she looked at me. She says, "What's this?" And I looked at her and I says, "You have no idea what it is, Ma."
yeah.
And my mother was the type, if you didn't tell my mother the truth and she found out you lied to her,
Oh, you
she
get
had
a flogging.
she had that fan twice as hard.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "Ma, that's a bong." And she looked at me. She says, "What's a bong?"
Hmm.
I said, "That's for weed." She says, "What's weed?" I says, "Marijuana." And she says, "What's marijuana?" I says, "Wacky tobacco."
How did you know that, huh? Wow.
And she looking at me like, and she says, "Is it legal?" And I says, "Well, depends on who you are."
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
depends
she
on how much
looked at
money you
me
got.
and
You know.
she looked at me and she says, she says, it's your brothers? And I says, yeah. She says, do you do it? And I go, no. I says, Mom, I'm pregnant. And of course, my brother was in college.
It reminds me of that Tina Turner song. What's love got to do with it?
Yeah.
But when it comes to the other stuff and the way we lived our lives, it's like, what's the law got to do with it? Like, if
Yeah.
what's the law got to do with it? Got to do with it? You know what I mean? Because if I'm just here being me, what's
Well,
the law got to do with it? Because the law can go fuck itself.
Well, my brother had just gotten in trouble this past winter because he had put the car into a snowbank and lied to my mother about it and said he didn't do it, but he obviously did because the license plate was embedded in the snowbank and it was clearly readable. And he had lied to my mother about it. And he had lied to her about a couple other things over the winter. And, and
I've done similar things. Like I crashed my mom's car, and the first person I called was my mom, and believe it or not, she answered the phone, and I told her, I said, hey, say your car was stolen. Me and my buddies, we're gonna run to a safe space, and that's just gonna be how it is. And I had a change of heart in the middle of the entire thing. So as they're tow trucking the Jeep out of the ditch, I walked out there and they were like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I was like, "Yeah, I did that." And they're like, "What do you mean?" Yeah, you know what I mean? So what it's like to have your mom cover for you. Because I called her and I told her, I said, hey, say your car was stolen. She did it. But then I had a change of heart because I was watching what was going on, and I made the phone call and said, hey, no, I got your car and I did this, that, or the other. And
That's called a conscience contract.
Yeah, it's part of life.
But Mama Bear, I reckon the same, like you were talking. I've always said to my sons, I said, always be honest with me. I said, because your mother will always fucking find out.
Yep.
So I'd rather hear it from my sons than hear it from gossips in society.
Yep. And I learned from what my brothers did. And I always told my kids, remember, I will find out whether you tell me or not.
Yep.
And
ditto that.
The bad thing, my kids, is the police chief was my husband's boss in town. So the kids could never get away with anything because the police chief was my husband's boss.
Yep.
My husband was the assistant superintendent of the highway department. So when road signs got ripped down, taken down, he had to go fix them. He read the reports from the sheriff's departments, the state troopers, and from the police chief of the town.
Yep.
So he knew what was going on. He was also the assistant fire chief. I was on the emergency squad. I was truck captain of the rescue squad. I was fire police. So we had scanners in our house. We got toned out for all the fire calls. We got toned out for all the squad calls. He got called for all the road repairs and all the road signs that taken down in the middle of the night and that stuff. So our
Yeah.
kids didn't have the chance to get away with nothing.
And my husband's father, he died of it's a rare form of dementia, like frontal lobe dementia. And but because before we had our first son, he was a firefighter, like a volunteer rural firefighter.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember him coming home, and that's when our youngest fella was only a baby, like a little toddler. And he came home because he used to have a fire phone. So if any car accidents or anything like that happened, he'd just go.
Yep.
Anyway, he come home this one time, and he also was working in the local sawmill, cutting timber and shit like that. Anyway, he come home from this. It was what do they call them? Crop dusters. You know how when you got your cotton fields and they spray the cotton. Yeah, they spray the cotton.
Yeah.
But the planes. Well, this day he come home and he was covered in this. Oh, it was the most. You will never ever forget the smell. It was burnt flesh.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know what it smells like.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, no one could stomach to clean his firefighting overalls because it had this burnt flesh on it. So I ended up putting a peg on my nose and scrubbing it off the firefighter overalls. Oh, I'll never ever forget that smell.
Ooh, yeah, but yeah, it's one of
So
those
the
things.
crop duster, the crop duster crashed and it blew up, and the fireys had to go out and put the crop duster out, the aeroplane out, and they reckon that he was just incinerated. And when the fireys were trying to get his body out of the plane, the crop duster plane, his fucking foot fell off and all the burnt flesh and that went on my father-in-law's overalls. Oh, I'll never, ever, ever forget that burnt flesh smell, ever.
See, nowadays, we firemen are not responsible for it.
Yeah.
They have other crews that do that.
Yeah. I mean, that was 36 years ago, but
yeah.
But that's one smell I will never ever forget.
Yeah, that's something as a fireman I have done, as a paramedic I have done. It's the hardest thing to do. It is very hard to do. So let's get off that subject, please.
Okay. No worries.
Hey, Mellows, did you finish that video? So let's play a song.
Play a song, Mum.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Working by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Nice, Mama Bear.
Did you finish that song, Mellows?
Say again, Mama Bear?
Did you finish that video?
Yeah, it's here.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright.
Still needs
Smoke 2
editing.
joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah, yeah. Smoke 2 joints, smoke 2 joints. I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I didn't even say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Cool. Cool, man. All right, Untalkable. Take care, man.
You're off, mate.
Night, hon.
Oh,
Oh, speaking of which, I need to get something, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh.
sorry. Bless you,
Excuse me.
Margaret.
Thank you.
Emily, she won't come on. Melo's panel long gone. Vigilante media on the show. Fuck it charming, you know. Eyes on the audit, that's the deal. I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with a roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. For Jah provide the bread. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know, wanna know, wanna know now. I got to know, got to know, got to know now. I'm willing, able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room. I wanna love you, treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. Of my single bed. Oh.
All right.
Support. The baby oil's gone away.
Should we watch a? Should we watch an audit?
Up to you, Dale. You're the man. Woo fucking woo. Hey, mountain girl.
Woo fucking woo, Deb. Good to see you.
Darn it all. I got a sneezing fit.
Can you hear me okay, guys?
Yeah, Dale.
Yeah,
Well,
Okay.
bless you, Mama Bear.
Hi, Mama. Hi, Mellows. Inferno. Deb. Good to see you.
Your support's still stuck on the baby oil.
Support.
So Northwood,
NC. Yeah, go ahead.
I shared one of our little fishing trips that we have here in Australia. So you mix baby oil and Dettol together when you go fishing or camping, and it's like a natural insect repellent.
Oh, good. I'll have to remember that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey,
Michael
mountain
Tonko.
girl. Love you, mountain girl.
Love you, mountain girl.
Throughout Southport was overshadowed by violence and anger on the town's streets tonight. Missiles were thrown at riot officers and a police van was set on fire by a large crowd of protesters believed to be supporters of the English Defence League. At one point, they gathered near the local mosque, throwing stones towards the building. In the last few minutes, police have confirmed that several officers have been injured and a warning that Paul's report contained some offensive behaviour and language.
For the second day in a row, Southport has been under attack. Just hours after stopping the knife, Merseyside police faced another assault. This crowd weren't welcomed by locals. We don't know where they streamed in from, but they're believed to be supporters of the English Defence League. Just before 8 o'clock, they met outside a mosque in the town, where a few hundred people threw bricks and fireworks at the windows. The suspect behind yesterday's attack is known to be Muslim, but a connection was drawn nonetheless.
There are police dogs arriving now here in the centre of Southport, just up to the junction here, where we've seen protesters, a crowd here throwing objects at a mosque that is just on the corner of this junction here. They've been clashing now violently with police, throwing objects at the police, clashing with officers in riot gear. And this really is a very tense situation and already horrendous time for Southport.
At one moment, even armed police were pushed back. Before we decided it wasn't safe for us either. As the violence escalated, it left at least one officer with injuries. Others escaped their van being set alight.
The scenes of thuggery that we have seen are on the streets of Southport this evening bear no relation to the way in which the Southport community has been coming together to support each other and to support grieving families.
Tonight, grieving families are kept awake as helicopters circle Southport once again. Protest, disturbing what chance they had of any peace. Paul Brandt, News at 10.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fuckery, you heard?
That's right. No, it was.
Inferno. What's up, brother?
Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, bro.
I was chuckling in the back here when she said fuckery. You heard?
Yeah.
Love it.
Mhm.
I'm having a problem typing in the chat here. For some
Yeah.
reason.
Oh, yeah.
Bad service, I guess.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember you saying about that. Yeah, about the chat.
I made it up the stairs anyway. Damn.
There you go. That's
Uh,
right. You do.
Fucking breathing's all messed up tonight.
So am I listening to that right? So the people that stabbed the innocent people, so how come was that person from that mosque?
Their name.
You heard's in the chat. Good to see you. You heard.
Well, the guy, the 17-year-old, was suffering from mental health issues. He was from Cardiff. He was born in Cardiff. People on the internet jumped. Basically, everybody just jumped straight to the assumption that he was a migrant, and they went straight to the nearest mosque, and that's what happened. They all assumed it had something to do with the migrants when it had nothing to do with the migrants. They all assumed that he was a Muslim when he wasn't a Muslim. They all kicked off, basically. It's just someone stirring the pot, basically, waving people up.
Yep.
You know?
Nothing to do with the mosque.
But you know, that's just unreal.
Yeah.
Hey, Thomas. What's up?
And unfortunately, they are taking it out on other mosques. Like they did in Philadelphia. And it's probably going to be other mosques that will be attacked, which they have attacked other mosques as it is around the world. That it has been happening too.
Yeah, well, we had some individuals in Toowoomba attack the mosque in Toowoomba too. They firebombed it.
Really? Yes. You know, crazies everywhere. You know, there's always a
Yes,
crazy
darling.
everywhere. You know.
Exactly, Inferno.
But
But
that doesn't even come into logical thinking. Making assumptions that someone's connected to a mosque when those innocent people aren't the ones that actually did anything.
Oh yeah.
right.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
I also am seeing on the other foot, people
Yeah.
are fed up with the way we are having to foot the bill for all the illegals. People are fed up with it.
Yeah, but being an illegal and being in a congregation of a mosque, I mean, the
Right.
government are the
Two
ones
different-
that created it all.
Correct.
'Cause
Correct.
most of those people in the mosques wouldn't be illegals.
Right. So
Yeah.
they're trying to connect the two that isn't connected.
Yeah.
So they've got to make sure where what is what before they shoot off at the mouth.
Yeah.
So
But are we surprised, Mama Bear? I mean, look at the KKK and all these other fucking entities.
right. So like Mellows has said at the beginning of this, our whole beginning when we first started here, and Mellows put it up. One of our very first banners that we put up.
Yep.
One of our very first banners that we ever put on this stream. And let me see if I can find the very first banner that we ever placed on this stream. If it's still up. One of our very first banners we ever put up here, and it's still up, is wake up and do your homework.
Exactly.
Wake up and do your homework. Welcome to Eyes on the Audit. As you know, as known as the TPP, the Tyrant Panel. Wake up and do your homework. Before you accuse it and state something, do your homework. And
Yep.
many people don't do homework and do research. They run off at the mouth. And
Because they
were
believe the government and the mainstream media and what they report.
correct.
Well, I'd just like to say to all you guys, thank you for giving me the opportunity to come on panel and get to know one another. Because, the same thing happens to Aboriginal Australians,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Don't just believe what you're told by the government and by other people that don't even mix with Aboriginal people.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh no.
It's good to know you, Deb. Anderson, you're on.
Yeah.
Appreciate
I'm
you
very
much.
privileged to be able to get to know you guys.
You too, Deb.
Hey,
You too. It's good to know some.
And
Know you.
make sure you appeal what happened to you, because I know somebody else that had a air pistol pellet gun, and they appealed it and they won theirs. So make sure you appeal what happened to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Many people just listen to the mainstream media. Okay. All right. Good deal. Good deal.
Thank you, Thomas.
Um,
and I'm learning a lot from you guys as well, so I appreciate it.
Someone would have had to have made a report for them to cut it like that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, somebody did.
Yeah.
Several too, right?
You doing
Sometimes.
that? Good to see you, brother.
Somebody did. Somebody did it.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Just
Yep. Somebody did.
Mm-hmm.
Eagle Neck's in the building. That's right.
Eagle
Good to
Nick.
see you, Nick. What's up, Burn?
Hey, Eagle Nick.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Somebody did. But I know somebody else it happened to, and they appealed it, and they won their appeal.
Did Blackhawk ever try to come and get your bike, Eagle Neck? Or did you have to give him the old go around?
I'll take this dog down. I'll be right back. She's farting.
Hey, Mellows.
Okay, Mellows.
Woo woo.
I didn't quite catch that actually. What did you say?
What did Mellows say?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
Ouch. 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 Ouch.
Eagle Nick. Michael. What's up, man?
Yeah.
Oh, which BNC song? Which BNC song? We got so many BNC songs. We got so many BNC songs. You gotta.
He's too afraid.
We got
That's
so
right,
many
Brian.
BNC songs. Which BNC song?
Yeah. Oh, I like Dirt Diggler. You know. One of his
We
classics.
got so many.
Hey, Nick, I named you in my song. I'll have to play it for you sometime. Woo fucking woo, brother. Eagle
Lordy.
Nick Autos. It's in the building. Eagle Nick. That's right.
Oh, let me play this one.
Roll up deep in the rover, nuts buzzing all day, world take over. Kingdom no bill, be zero clover. Crack shells go luckily, no do-over. Much drip go, shells crush. Cover cities no rush, be a seed hush. Enemies get dusted, scatter like rust. Bust nuts, turn crush, dreams come bust. BNC for life, taking over.
Just kind of cut off there.
Why did it cut off?
Oh, you.
Roll up deep in the rover, nuts buzzing all day, world take over. Kingdom no bill, be a zero clover. Crack shells go luckily, no do-over. Much drip go, shells crush. Cover cities no rush, be a seed hush. Enemies get dusted, scatter like rust. Bust nuts, turn crush, dreams come bust. BNC for life, taking over night. Busting nuts for miles, world domination in style. Busting like a cannon, no stopping. BNC stacking up with stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All unlocked, no clocks, no fuck stop. BNC, yeah, taking over. Bust nuts, world doing up, no more silver. Ghost guts, world doing up. Bust nuts, world doing up. Bust nuts, world doing up. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BNC stacking up with stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All unlocked, no clocks, no flock stop. Crack the earth, split the sea. Bustin' nuts, free to spree. BNC rain, y'all can see. Crawled on knees, destined to be. World on these destined to be. BNC for life, taking over night. Busting nuts for miles, world
That's right. Oh,
Nice, nice, very nice.
Yeah.
Go support.
I have no idea why it kicked off. I didn't know it.
No, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, a lot of interruptions, I think, lately on
It was
StreamYard.
not me. It was not me. And guess what? It's 420 time again, and I'm going to play a different 420 than the other 420. But how many of you? Mellows did finish it. He did finish at 420. Let me see if I can find it. He did finish one. It's not all the way edited yet. It's not all the way done. So it's a rough cut version of the 421. So we will see it. It's a rough cut of the 420 of the 2 joint one. It's a rough cut one, so it's not completely done. So here it is.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Okay, who caught that little clip in there?
What's that? What's my?
Okay, who's any of the newcomers into Northwood Stream catch that little clip in there? In the end? Who caught it? Inferno, you say nothing. Deb, you say nothing. How many of you caught that little clip at the end? Inferno? Shh.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not sure what you're talking about, really.
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
The electric.
Let me think about it.
Did you catch it,
don't say anything.
Did you catch it?
I wasn't actually watching it. I was making a tea.
Yeah.
You didn't
I
catch
wasn't
it?
watching.
I didn't catch the end. No, I heard the electric sound. But
You
that
didn't
was
catch
it.
what was at the end?
I mean, I heard the. I
Play
mean,
the
I was
end.
there and watching the whole thing the whole time. I just didn't, catch anything
Play it
that
again.
seemed
Play it
odd.
again.
You know?
You didn't catch what was at the very end of it?
Well, the
Oh,
sound bite, the little
God.
ending, but I'm just not.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they care ahead. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they care ahead. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
BNC.
Now, did everybody catch it?
I saw the picture of the 3 people in the back for a quick second. That was it.
Okay. Did you catch the 3 people?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Who was the 3 people?
Cheech Chong and somebody else. Mellows.
Okay. You got it.
Cheech Chong and Mellows in the back, Eric.
Oh, well, okay, I didn't notice.
A joint. He had a joint. He had 2 joints. He had 2 joints.
He smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints.
He was smoking 2 joints. He was smoking 2 joints.
That's funny as shit, man.
He was smoking 2 joints.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Yes, he was smoking 2 joints.
He was high as a motherfucker, you heard?
Hey, native. That was funny.
Smoke 2 joints. That's right. New York native. Good to see you, brother.
Native.
Eagle Neck Audits. Come on up and give us a woo fucking woo.
Yeah, man. We know you go live a little bit.
Support BNC.
Okay. All right. I gotta look for another one. Before I play the fried rice, I have to look for. There was another request. Play Eagle Nick Shuffle. I gotta look for that one.
Okay.
Where would that to be? I gotta find
I
that
don't
one.
think I've heard this one.
I gotta find that one.
I gotta smoke 2 joints before we play it. Woo fucking woo. That's it. So YouTube cut your stream, Nick, for holding your BB gun? Dang. We had our 244s out last winter. Did some shooting with them, and they didn't cut the stream. That's fucked up. Wow.
Eagle Neck Shuffle. Where would that one be? Eagle Neck Shuffle. Let me see if I can find that one.
He wants you to smoke 2 for him, too. For Eagle. Josephine, good to see you. Woo fucking woo, girl. Got some more footage of that share up today. Hopefully.
Yeah, we watched that one earlier today.
Oh,
yeah, that was that was this morning sometime, wasn't it? 1 o'clock maybe? I don't remember.
There's a lot of movies on YouTube lately coming out.
Michael Kunkel and his famous Rabbit Oreo. What's up, brother?
Michael.
That's right.
Okay, I found the
Nightbot. What's up?
Nightbot.
Come down there and kick the shit out of you. You keep messing with my feet. Heard?
You mofo. Yeah.
Okay, I found Native's Rice. Let me play that one while I found that one.
Step into the scene, fresh, never feeling tired. Introducing the main scene. It's that native fried rice, winning lights up, sparks conversation, insights. Every leaf like a story blazing through the night. We cultivate the truth.
Native fried rice.
Every puff, it's a revolution. Brand new start reading the scrolls of Genesis. Natural, we embrace native fried rice. NYC would tell, no chase. Inhale the history, exhale tomorrow's freedom. Flying on cloud 9, high where we seeded from. That deep green bud, crystal with wisdom. Each hit a universe, expanding kingdom. Native fried rice, lighten up the panorama. In every drawn breath, elevating this drama. Spiritual in essence, peaceful resistance. The cure, the call, testifying existence. Pocket thoughts, let it marinate your mind. Native fried rice clutch, every time it's my find. Rooted deep like culture, explosive like a pulse. Every gram weighed, a testament, no false. From the dirt to the stars, observe how we orbit each leaf a narrative. Poetic lyrics I submit, Queensbridge to worldwide. Reality script flips on the strain, feel the power while the beat skips. The street symphony plays as the smoke curls. Power to the peaceful, boys and girls. Native strength in each strain. Unity binds, we roll deep, redefining the high lines. Native fried rice, lighten up the panorama. In every drawn breath, elevating this drama. Spiritual in essence, peaceful resistance. The cure, the call, testifying existence. Echoes in the alley, whispers through the streets. Every puff of protest, defiant against the seats. NYC told the changes with each rhyme I steer. Riding with the native, vision crystal clear. Back on the rhythm, feel the earth's heartbeat. Native fried rice, not just any treat. A legacy and grow, a legend in the make. Pioneering consciousness.
I think I played that twice.
Oh.
All right.
519. Welcome in, brother. Brooke Cameron. Woo, fucking woo.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Brooke.
Good to see you.
519. Yeah, haven't seen 519 in a bit.
A little native fried rice in you and make you feel good. That's right.
That'll fill you up.
All right, what would
Little Dallas white rice.
What would Eagle's song be under?
Eagle neck audits. I'm not sure. I think he wants to hear the one that I put his name in.
Okay. Well, we can play that one.
If you want to, you can.
Well, we can play that one.
Okay, Mama Bear. Woo, fucking woo, Mama.
We got that one.
Let's rock this place.
Hosted by Mellows, he's our god. You heard vigilante media and eyes on the outing. He pulled together a network of YouTube channels where we come together, supporting body and soul. Mellows, working behind the scenes. Mama Bearer, perched on the panel, ready to shoot those trolls in the chat that think they're cute. If you see Grim Reaper, look the hell out, for it's come to take the body and souls of those trolls. Bear bring audits may be there, so UK coppers better beware. Support BNC, bring the beats, the best damn music on these YouTube streets. Here comes Vinny beating on the pots and pans, all wrapped up in his geezer sheets. We got Ariel, our panel, pulling up the info. Northwest Press and NH Mountain Girl in the building, bring that woo, fucking woo. Mile High Community Channel, bring his First Amendment camera footage up to the panel. Untrackable, showing off his beard. There's Inferno, burning up the chat. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I did the basement, Shaw Little, New York native, BX Swag, Wanda R, Deb Anderson, Ozzy Nathan, Four Corner Fist in the Air, JC News Now, Mr. Mike Emery, Genuine Sterling, AJM, Old Guy Mitch, Michael Kunkel and his sidekick, Oreo Cliff, live for president. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I feel Tommy V, Upstate Audits, Devo's Weed Chronicles, Wandering Hippie, Big Chief, Bryce Gardner, Freddie James, Forbes, Marcy Fox, Good Guy Activism, Easy Cameras on, Cast Running New York, Dub, Whoops, Jenny Bond, Eagle Nick Audits, Brooke Cameron, JT, George Deli, Hey Honey, Oticon. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Brooklyn Teflon out, it's how you do it, sweetheart. Boston Strong, Tapatio's Cop Watch, Sir Lauren, in memory of John, Nick Johnson, the crusted joint, the after party with Fume, Widow's Diary, artist and poet, Gregory the camera guy, famous YouTuber, True North Transparency, Canada Cop Watch, Calgary Community Watch, Wolverine Transparency, Cynthia No Filter, Sable's music videos, Yayo and Ninnis, Yayo Fun. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at.
Where it's at.
Shout out to the peeps
Shout out to the peeps in chat.
Out at them, H now, New York State, out at full court press. White boy Hatcher, woo, fucking woo. Hot damn the lane, and Sister Dot was sidekick. Ernie delete laws, Leroy Truth, the angry vet, press the transparency. Huntington Township, watch, accountability for all. Barbara R, Darlene McGee, John Blanchard, Hot Mess, Summer Money, 420, Brandon, Looney Tunes. For the record, you have rights, cops have duties. Joe Cool, auditing Australia, Just Mockster, Fake Mike News, Big G, Josephine, Lawless World TV, Duck Quinn, and so many more. The network of body and soul. Live streaming from multiple channels. The Network Show. Mellows, let's spin another one up. See ya on the next one. Woo, fucking woo. That's right, Mellows. My guy, you heard.
Whoa, my guy, you heard?
Fucking woo. All together. All together.
1, 2, 3. Woo, fucking woo.
Fucking woo.
That's
yeah.
right.
And
Thank you, Mama
here,
Bear.
and here was
Solid.
number one. Here's number one by BNC.
That's right.
In the center town, under the neon lights, there's a siren
Good
with a
night.
smile wrapping heart sight. She walks in
Smoking
velvet
that
grace, a dangerous
good
beauty
marijuana.
face. Got that mesmerizing gaze, puts you in a daze. She's a mystery wrapped in midnight lace. Men line up just to fall from grace. One look, one touch, you're under her spell. Where she leads, boy, only time will tell. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in a break of day. Locked her heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. In the smoky bar shadow, she's the queen of the game. With every whispered word, she knows you're tame. A heartbreaker,
Native, jump up on piano, brother.
Embrace. You search the stars, but won't
they
find
do.
a trace. Oh,
I haven't seen you in a while, man.
life, and you're just a step upon
Derek?
a game, a secret she kept. With elegance, she'll lead you to the fall. Body and soul, she takes it all. Oh, you might think you're strong, think you're in control, but with her, my man, it's a lofty toll. She's a soul snatcher, beauty unbridled. In her magic, even the stronger bridle. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. So here's to the beauty, the thief of night. In her arms, you'll lose the fight. Body and soul, remember the name. In her eyes, you'll see the flame. Body and soul, forever her game.
That part. That's it.
Love it, love it, love it.
Mm-hmm.
And here was Anne Marie's. And Anne Marie did this. And Anne Marie did this one.
Anne Marie. Woo fucking woo.
Anne Marie.
Let's here, girl.
Get the tissues.
Hello, Brooke.
Yeah.
Dance with me into the night. Eyes locked in a gaze so deep. Lose ourselves, we don't need sleep. Feel the rhythm pulse in veins. Body moves like a hurricane. Body and soul, we lose control. Feel the magic, let it unfold. Body and soul, we become whole. Let the music take its toll. Breathless whispers close to me. Silhouettes where love can see. Stars Silhouettes where love can see. Starlit skies above our heads. Hearts together, no more dread.
That's right, Nick. That's right, bro.
Right on, Nick.
In this trance we can't forget.
Brandon Looney Tunes, what's up, bro?
Bound by passion, fierce and bold.
Right on, Nick.
Love's a story to be told.
Right on, Nick.
That's right.
Chasing dreams with every step. In this trance we can't forget. Bound by passion, fierce and bold. Love's a story to be told.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Beautiful.
Yes, Nick, we are overcoming.
Me and too. Tears every.
Good job, Anne Marie. Woo fucking woo, girl. Keep them
Yes,
coming.
we are overcoming it all. And this is one I submitted.
We are. Okay, Mama Bear. Let her rip.
Body of the young, soul of the elderly.
This is an awesome
Time
song.
to join together in this crazy stormy weather. We are one body and soul. Together we make the whole. The world's going down to hell, but together we will swell. Lend a hand, don't delay. In this darkness, find the way. Hearts united, strong as steel. Together we will heal. We are one body and soul. Together we make the whole. The world's going down to hell, but together we will swell. Don't delay. In this darkness, find the way. Hearts united, strong as steel. Together we will heal. We are one body and soul. Together we make the whole. The world's going down to hell, but together we will swell. But together we will heal, we'll swell.
Right.
Stand
There's
as one
Mama
we
Bear.
rise, tears and laughter in our eyes. Help each other through the night. Together we make it right. We are one body and soul. Together we make the whole. The world's going down to hell, but together we will swell. We are one body and soul. Together we make the whole. The world's
That's right.
going down to hell, but together we will swell. But together we will heal.
Awesome.
We'll swell.
That's right. Love it, Mama Bear.
Nice.
Great job. Woo fucking woo.
And today,
One
is
body
what
and
we
soul.
see.
Woo
And today,
fucking woo.
the young and the old need to stand together. Body and soul.
Exactly, Mama. Yep.
Body and soul.
Whether you're
Body
black
and
or
soul.
white, together.
Yep. Yep.
Or any other color for that matter. That's right.
We all bleed the same. We all bleed the same.
That's right.
We all bleed the same. Color is only skin deep.
Stick together.
That's right, Mama.
Stick together.
Exactly.
Color is skin deep. And my family is all colors and all race. And I don't have a color. I don't have a race.
Mhm.
I don't have a color and I don't have a race. I don't. And our tears are all the same. We all cry the same. We all cry the same. We all bleed the same. Colors only skin deep. And as I wrote in that song, the younger the strong, the older the soul. And if we all don't stand together, we're all gonna fall.
Yep.
Mhm.
We're all gonna fall. We got to stand together. We all
Awesome.
need to stand
Love it.
together. That was my meaning behind that song, Beauty and the Soul.
Mhm. Mm.
That's right.
Body and soul. Body and the soul. The body of the young, the soul of the old. Got to stand together.
Yep.
Here is Mel's entry.
That's what we're doing right here on the Mellow Show and the network. Woo fucking woo. We're all together live streaming across the country and the world. That's right.
That's right.
Stand together.
Whispers in the night they call.
You heard?
Pulse within us all.
You heard?
Touch the sky with fingertips. Feel the magic through your lips. Every beat a new unfold. Feel the fire in your soul. Body and soul. Dance tonight. Lose control in the moonlight. Body and soul. Feel the vibe. Let it roll. Stay alive. Heartbeat racing, breaking ground. Feel the passion all around. Every step in time we swim. Diving deep, we jump right in. Loving life with open stars. Feel the wonder making scars. Every note of life untold. Feel the music lose the hold. Body and soul. We dance tonight. Lose control in the moonlight. Body and soul. Feel the vibe. Let it roll. Stay alive. Heartbeat racing, breaking ground. Lose control and all around. Every step in time we swim. Diving deep, we jump right in. Loving life with open stars. Feel the wonder making scars. Every note of life untold. Feel the music lose the hold. Body and soul. We dance tonight. Lose control in the moonlight. Body and soul. Feel the vibe. Let it roll. Stay alive.
And that was
Very
by
nice.
Mellows. And
Mellows.
drum roll for the winner of the competition by Howie Maui, otherwise known as Mile High Community, is the winner. And here's his song.
Yo, let me tell you about a network of body and soul. We have
Brooke,
Mellows
I'm in
worldwide. He is a
Australia.
cool fellow, but he will tell you up from down on his theory. The world is shaped like a bucket. I will let him have it. Fuck it. Thank you for the platform where we can lay it down from the talk to the sounds. Rock on, Mellows, rock on. We have Mama Bear, beware, don't ask what in the picnic basket. She will smash you down, and believe me, there will be more than a frown, so don't fuck around, or Mama Bear will lay it down. The moose is loose to lay it down from town to town, putting faith free to people, spreading the network all around and up and down, so don't fuck around. There is a woo, fucking woo, what you gonna do? Mountain girl, an angel in the network, yes indeed. She put out the info when in need, but don't fuck around, she is really a ninja, hiding in the trees as she will sting worse than bees. Support BNC, we cannot forget you, laying tracks all around so the people can feel the groove of the sound. You have us all jamming down, I feel good like James Brown when you lay attacks down, man, never slow down. Inferno support, making cool logos for channels all around. You made mine and people say that's tight, I say you damn right, that is real fucking tight. Grim Reaper, yes indeed, part of the network of body and soul. That will be nice cause I do not wanna go to the gallows pole. We cool, man, you always keep in control. The porn bombers try to chase us away. We said, man, no way, we are here to stay. Get the fuck out of the way, we on a network of body and soul. Come party people, throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you don't care. But the haters beware, we are a network of body and soul. Here comes yes indeed, come people all around, because the network is in your town. So give me woo, fucking woo. Much love to the supporters all around, because we are the network of body and soul. Party people, throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you don't care. But the haters beware, we are a network of body and soul. Here comes yes indeed, come people all around, because the network is in your town. So give me woo, fucking woo. Much love to the supporters all around, because we are the network of body and soul.
Solid.
Right. Right.
Woo, fucking woo.
Yes, there's
Woo, fucking woo, yeah. Good job,
Okay,
Riley, brother. That's right.
we are on 10 different platforms. So people on some platforms will not see people on other different platforms. We are
Homegrown
streaming
in the
on
building.
Vigilante platform, Vigilante Media networks. We are streaming on Mama Bear's channel. We are streaming on Eyes the Auditors. We are streaming on Grim
So,
Reapers
hit that
Network.
thumbs up.
We are streaming on Rumble. We are streaming on Twitter. We are streaming on
Streaming on both Northwoods Press channels too.
Northwoods Press, both of his
1 and 2,
channels.
yep.
We are streaming on Telegram. I believe 2 Telegram channels. One Telegram, and we're streaming on D Live TV and the network channel Odyssey.
Wow, nice.
So we are actually all over. We are networking all over the place. So we are all over the place. So we are actually 11 places. So we are all over the place. We are working on getting networking all over the place. Yes, Miles, you wrote, we gave you credit for it. Yes, you were the first one in, I believe. But I already got mine in for the next competition. We have the next songwriting competition going on for the next song. The next song is the song contest. Northwoods, I'm going to get you. Northwoods!
Nate Block got you. I don't know where he keeps coming from. That wasn't me.
The next song contest is A Little Weed is the name of the song. You gotta have it in Friday by noon New York time is the deadline. Names will be announced afterwards. We'll do the same way we did this time. It'll be numbered. Email Mellows with your entry. Name the song. We're asking you to name the song. In the subject line, put song contest and name your song. Because we had to go through and name all the songs afterwards. But name your song. Put song contest with the name your song, and put your name, your screen name in it. And make sure you put it in MP3 format. Because of the way we play it back. I've already done mine. Mine is in. But a little bit of weed can be anything. A little weed. It can be a weed in your garden. My child's growing like a little weed. 420 weed, any weed you want. Poison ivy weed. 420 weed, dandelion weed, whatever. But the title is A Little Weed. It could be anything. So, that is the name of the title. Seaweed? Yup. Seaweed.
Hey, Mile High.
There is a lot of weed. A lot of milkweed.
Hey, Mile High. There you are, man. Good to see you, brother.
There's milkweed. There's seaweed. There's a lot of different kinds of weed.
That's some ragweed.
That's right.
Yeah. There's ragweed.
Ragweed.
There's
That's
lots of weed.
Dallas weed down there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's some good shit.
A lot of ragweed here.
Yeah. Swag. That's Dallas swag, they call it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
Right, Deb?
Yeah. So, write yourself a song, put it to some music, and enter it away. You know?
We made in the fucking building.
You know,
sorry, Mama.
We made a whole album out of the last one. We've got a whole album we're getting ready to make. We got a great cover for it. I don't know if Mellows is back yet. But we got a great cover. for it.
Got Denver, Colorado weed. That's some good shit too. OG purple. Kush.
You're naming your favorite weed. You're from an island where there's a whole lot of seaweed, huh? I got a yard that's full of dandelions. They're a pesky weed, let me tell you. But you know what?
And I reckon
They make some great dandelion wine.
Brooks got the weed too.
I reckon you can eat seaweed too.
That's right.
Get
a
a
lot
crack,
of weed.
so get a lot of crabgrass in her lawn.
Eagle Neck's got some. Eagle Neck's got some killer weed. That's right. Start giving those fools in your channel some of that killer weed. Smoke them out.
Oh, that's going to be the great screenshot is the cover. That's going to be the best cover.
Yeah. That's it, support.
I hope you got it already started. You better have that already started. They better have that already signed, sealed, and delivered before this is even contest is over with. I'm surprised nobody's got it as their avatar yet. Mel's picture yet.
So yeah, I didn't go back to.
I'm surprised nobody's got it as their avatar yet.
Give me a minute, I'll be back in a second. Just going to run this dog down it.
Okay.
If she's got an upset stomach.
Okay.
Okay, my guy.
I'm surprised nobody's got that up as as their avatar yet. That was a good picture. That was a good picture of him. That was a good picture of Mellows.
I'll be right back. I need to grab a little something to munch.
Hell yeah, it was.
Right back.
Hell yeah, it was a good picture.
Oh,
Damn
you
right.
gotta go back. You gotta go back to the stream. You gotta go back to the stream. And just before Deb came on, is when he came up and had the two. You gotta go back and look Northwoods. I mean,
Okay.
it was good of him. Oh.
Okay.
You can tell he's had a few, more than two. He had
smoked
more.
2 joints before
He had
after
a
he
few.
smoked 2 joints. There you go. So he had 4. Right.
He had more than 4. He
Right.
had more than 4.
Yep.
He had more than 4.
Facts.
Facts.
Facts on
Well,
that one. You can tell
we
by his
already
eyes. He had OG purple eyes. That's right. And a hell of a grin.
Well, we'd run it for almost a 6-hour stream, and we figured out that we had bad audio.
Yep. I saw it ended there.
So we had to pull up a new stream.
Yeah, I was just coming in when it ended. Yep. I got into mine. And I was like, "What happened? The stream's gone." I was like, "Oh no shit."
You had to go back and see how the Holy Ghost got into Mellows. I like that.
Well, at least he didn't get a porn bomb anyway. You know, you're he had enough of them in the back channel by the sounds the other day.
Yeah, gross.
He was getting it from the back all the way around on that one.
And we had any today. We had
That's
any
good.
today.
So how many did you have yesterday?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. What were you in the back?
Yeah, I was back there. It made me sick to my stomach.
Yeah. What a bunch of turds. They're fucking. I got some better words for them, but I'll hold back.
Yeah, I'll hold back too. All the
Mm.
foots.
Yep.
Let's put it.
Disgusting.
It
We
brought
all
up
know.
pretty bad memories.
We all got some words for it.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
If you could reach in their avatar and grab them by their little necks and give them a squeeze, they wouldn't do it again.
Yeah,
If you only could.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. You can see the
Look
Holy
around and
Ghost.
find out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we won't.
But at least they're not messing up the front streams anymore. That's good.
Yeah,
We got
yeah,
that down.
yeah. We've got that down. They can't get in here, and unfortunately, we had to lose somebody off our stream, and we had to ban them because they like to play games, and they decided to play games, and
Yep.
That's
Gotta
it,
take care of
Mama.
business. Gotta protect all the channels,
Yeah. Good night, Eagle Nest. It was good to have you on. And next time, come to the back door and we'll let you through and bring you up to the front door.
Eagle
Eagle
Nick on it. I'll see you
Eagle
when
Nick,
you're live,
before you
brother.
go, I'll just say something to you. No one can break your spirit unless you let them.
No, and we don't let anybody break our
Eagle Nick,
spirit.
no one can break your spirit unless you let them. Australia. Okay?
We love you.
That's right.
Love you.
That's Deb from Australia. You heard? She's a sweetheart. That's
We
right.
don't let nobody break our spirit here, Eagle Nick, and don't let nobody break your spirit. Okay? And you're welcome
I'll be
here
over to
anytime.
help you on your trolls tomorrow if you're live, Eagle. You heard, brother?
Yep.
Woo fucking woo.
Okay? We will, we've got your back. Okay? We've got your back.
See you,
Okay?
Brooke.
All right?
That's right. They can kick rocks. Fuck 'em. Inferno. What's up, brother? Yo, brother.
I've heard there was a secret chord that David played.
Much love, Eagle Neck.
But you don't really care for music.
That's right. Catch you later, brother. Keep it on the sunny side. You heard, Vern?
All right, let's find an uplifting song.
I just had one, but I picked it up. This one right here.
Really care for music, do you? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, then the major lift, the baffled king.
This is a good one, Mellows.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. You say I took the name in vain. I don't even know the name, but if I did, well, really, what's it to you? There's a blaze of light in every word. It doesn't matter which you heard, the holy or the broken. Hallelujah. See you coming rock shows. Get tickets for your favorite artists you might also like. Did you know that there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard, Lana Del Rey? Nobody gets me. Scissor, hallelujah. Jeff Buckley, hallelujah, hallelujah. I did my best, it wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. I've told the truth, I didn't come to fool ya. And even though it all went wrong, I'll stand before the Lord of Song with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 Baby, I've been here before. I know this room, I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. And I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not
Hallelujah.
a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. There was a time you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show it.
Good one, Mountain Girl. Woo
Hallelujah.
fucking woo.
That's right.
Woo fucking woo, Mellows.
World Citizen News Network. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. I finally got subbed up to you tonight. Checked out one of your streams. Woo fucking woo. Shout out to Dallas. Down the fucking country. That's right.
Can't trust any of you.
We got Mellows on the panel, you heard? That's right. Smoking up fatty. That's right. Woo, fucking woo.
Woo fucking woo, you heard?
It's in news, man. Jump up on the panel, man. I want to chat to you about your radio, bro.
You sound like Grim Reaper's daughter there, Mountain Girl. Dang.
Oh my!
I smoked 2 joints, then I smoked 2 more. Then my laugh starts hitting the floor. That's right. Hey, my guy.
Mellows, I
How are you
love
today,
you,
brother?
Mellows, my guy. I love you, Mellows, my guy.
That's right.
I can't come down.
Stop it, Mama Bear. You're geely in your pants. Actually, Mellows, I've got a question for you.
Okay.
How do I put my avatar? See on the panel how I've got the D. How do I put my avatar that you made me onto there?
You want to put Mellows?
Give me a second. I'm just going to come in on my phone.
All right.
And I'll walk you through it.
Let's burn one up. Bruno's got the flame going over there.
I just love Inferno's graphics.
He's got the spark.
Especially the ones with the pigs in, the Brooklyn pigs.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That's my
They
brand on my
are-
channel.
Yeah.
I got some really cool avatars now.
You do, Mama Bear.
Oh yeah.
I've only got one, and Mellows the man made it for me.
I see you in the back, Mouse.
I was going to download a couple more, but
Woo woo.
I don't want to. I'm not going to be mean.
Don't be mean, Mama Bear.
I'm not.
You can't bite now. You can't bite.
Because Mellows has got a camera on.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it. I was getting ready to
take his picture and put it on your avatar.
No, I'm not being that mean. He'll have me banned.
You'll have
Right
you
off
kicked off the panel, you heard?
We can't have Mama Bear or Mellows band, or I'll be going. I'll be off panel.
He'll have
Well,
me banned.
you know, certain things you can't really elaborate on, you know?
Yeah.
All right.
Family oriented.
I will not do that.
All right, Debs, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah,
All right.
no.
So as you're looking at your phone, right, you see underneath the screen, do you see your little avatar which says D on it on the left, in the middle somewhere?
Yeah. Yep.
Right. If you touch your avatar, right, a little box will pop up. And then it says edit name, edit avatar.
So
You
the
see that?
little box beside you're in the show, or my actual where the D is?
Where the D is.
Okay. Yep.
Right. Do you see a little box pop up saying it says edit name, edit avatar?
Yeah. Edit name and headline.
Right. The next one down is edit audio avatar.
Yep.
Click on that.
Yep.
Now upload that image that I sent you. Find it on your device and then upload it.
Okay.
Ms. Cheech.
No, won't let me, babe. I'll play around with it later, darling.
It won't let you do. It won't let you upload the video. Is the file? Is it an image file? Is it on that phone? That image?
Yeah.
Okay. What does it say? What kind of error does it give you?
No, it just says this avatar will be used when your camera is off.
That's it. Now turn your camera on and off. Upload it. Once you upload it, you should automatically be there. You might have to flick it on and off. Let's flick it off again. No. Nothing. What?
Try to set it again and save it.
Yeah, maybe you need to save it.
At the bottom it says done or save, one or the other.
Okay.
It
Did
should
you hit
change.
save?
Save, yeah.
Did you hit save, Deb?
Yep, it ain't letting me. I'll work it out another day. I'll try and do it. As long as I can hear you and I can see you.
That's right.
I can send you a video that will show you how to do it. Then maybe when you could just follow the video.
Yeah, I'll do it. Thank you, Mellows.
You're welcome.
Mellows, you're awesome. We love you, brother. Truly.
Yes, we
you're my
do.
guy. He's all my guy.
He's our guy.
One of my guys. He's my guy. You're.
We've got some. Hopefully, I can finish another video.
We got any birds in the back yet? I can hear Debs. I don't hear
Yeah,
any
there's
gulls back.
fucking hundreds of them. They're sparrows. They're little pests.
Yeah. The seagulls sleeping.
Yes, this is my boxing one when I.
Oh, I love that one.
What's up, brother?
That's it, Mama Bear. Hey, Angel.
Ariel did these for me.
Oh yeah, he does a good job on 'em.
We got some new songs, Mama.
I gotta send this one to you. So I can have you put I gotta have you put Mama Bear on this one.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yo, it's like every time I step out the frame, Anne-Marie come around, bringing thunder, bringing rain. It's like a storm in my chest, tears falling like a flood. I'm lost in her ocean, swept away by the songs. Why does she keep me crying? Why all this pain inside? Every nod, every glance, like a tidal wave rise in the heart of the night, in the light of the day. Anne-Marie got my emotions always in disarray. Anne-Marie, why you gotta keep me in tears, playing symphonies on my heartstrings, feeding my fears? It's like a hurricane, girl, when you're near. Anne-Marie, why does your songs gotta feel like a spear? Every laugh, every smile, you control the vibe. Got me hooked, got me booked on this emotional ride. From the highs to the lows, it's a wild, wild quest. In this game of songs, feeling like I'm just a guest. Feel you in my bones like a chilling breeze. You're the winter's frost and I'm the autumn leaves. Falling down, swirling round, caught in your draft. Each memory sticks just like a photograph. Your words, they echo, resonate through me. Like shadows in the twilight, you're all I see. Caught up in your current, it's a fierce tug of war. Battling the waves on a treacherous shore. Yo, I'm trapped in the cycle, it's a lyrical bind. Anne-Marie's the melody that always rewinds. In my mind, in my soul, she's the song I can't skip. With every beat, with every line, I'm losing my grip. Anne-Marie, why you gotta keep me in tears, playing symphonies on my heartstrings, feeding my fears? It's like a hurricane, girl, when you're near. Anne-Marie, why does your songs gotta feel like a spear? So here I am, spitting verses, trying to understand why her touch, why her words got the upper hand. Yeah, Anne-Marie, girl, you're the storm that never clears. Got me writing this epic, drowning in my own tears. This story's never over, it's like a book with no last page. Anne-Marie, your love's a legend, and we're just on another stage. So here I am.
That one's Anne-Marie by BNC.
Nice, nice. Hey, Vinny.
Here comes Vinny Pots and Pans with his geezer sheets. Woo fucking woo, Vinny.
Vinny, woo fucking woo.
All right, so we got Money Games Part 1.
Strange times we're living in, world can put fear in you. Hierarchy parties, they make us feel inferior. Greed runs through the parliament interior. Devils walk among us, they fit the criteria. Eerie theories strike fear in weary-minded men, when we're clearly living in dictatorships, nearly blinded by illusions to choose. But who's fooling who? A bull chained to your shoes. I'm pained, it's a crying shame. The pursuit of our own wealth lights a flame that makes greed a game that lets the whole world burn. As the world turns, the whole world burns. Money was invented for trade, but now those bits of paper twist hearts, make slaves. Turns a saint into a sinner, a child into a killer. His finger on the trigger of a money game. Oh, rain, 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 a storm, it comes our way. And those who rise through distorted lies, poison in the veins. But we like to point the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame. Mr. President, it's evident that everyone's a resident. The fear when they support the ideas that keep us separate. When they make us believe that everybody is coming to terrorize you in the streets. They say proudly through gritted teeth, it's my right to hate, that's freedom of speech. When did freedom become a reason to hate? A way to justify a racial slur or insult we make. There's an irony in freedom because us in the West, we have pillaged and plundered and murdered like savages, colonized all of the rest. That's called hypocrisy. Preach a certain value that you never keep yourselves. If your country was in flames, you democrate yourselves. In a second still you spit your venom, demonizing immigrants when really you're an immigrant. Cause all of us are immigrants or descended from immigrants. The irony is imminent, I'll shed the light on immigrants. America was colonized by Britain, it was colonized by Rome, also colonized by the Saxons. They were German, by the way, you know how people throw shade upon the Germans because of history's pain. And yet we make the same mistakes all again. Demonize a whole people, Jewish or Muslim, the same and the same. Old situations play on repeat, the same old TV shows repeat. Yeah, we worship the bleak. Our opinions aren't our own and we follow like sheep. There's no left, there's no right, in the middle we sleep. Rain, 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 a storm that comes our way. And those flies through distorted lies, poison in the veins. But we like to point the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame. But point the mirror at ourselves, we're all part of this old money game. This old money game. This old money game.
Wow, I like that one.
There's two versions of that. That's the first version. This is the second version.
Strange times we're living in. World can put fear in ya. Hierarchy parties, they make us feel inferior. Greed runs through the parliament interior. Devils walk among us, they fit the criteria. Eerie theory, strength, fear and weary-minded men. When we're clearly living in dictatorships, nearly blinded by illusions to choose. But who's fooling who? A bull chained to your shoes. I'm pained, it's a crying shame. The pursuit of our own wealth, like the flame that makes greed a game, that lets the whole world burn. As the world turns, the whole world burns. Money was invented for trade, but now those bits of paper twist hearts, make slaves. Turns a saint into a sinner, a child into a killer. His finger on the trigger of a money game. Oh, rain, 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 rain. A storm, it comes our way, and those who rise through distorted lies, poison in the veins. But we like to point the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame, but point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game. This old money game. This old, dear Mr. President, it's evident that everyone's a resident of fear when they support the ideas that keep us separate. When they make us believe that everybody is coming to terrorize you in the streets, they say proudly through gritted teeth, it's my right to hate, that's freedom of speech. When did freedom become a reason to hate? A way to justify a racial slur or insult we make. There's an irony in freedom because us in the West, we have pillaged and plundered and murdered like savages, colonized all of the rest, that's called hypocrisy. Preach a certain value that you never keep yourselves. If your country was in flames, you democrate yourselves. In a second still you spit your venom, demonizing immigrants when really you're an immigrant. Cause all of us are immigrants or descended from immigrants. The irony is imminent, I'll shed the light on immigrants. America was colonized by Britain, it was colonized by Rome, also colonized by the Saxons. They were German, by the way. You know how people throw shade upon the Germans cause of history's pain, and yet we make the same mistakes all again. Demonize a whole people, Jewish or Muslim, the same and the same. Old situations play on repeat, the same old TV shows repeat. Yeah, we worship the bleak, our opinions aren't our own, and we follow like sheep. There's no left, there's no right, in the middle we sleep. Rain, 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 rain. A storm becomes our way, and those who rise through distorted lies, poison in the veins. But we like to point the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame or point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game. This old money game. This old money game.
So true. True that.
So, Mongrel. I think you're up to it. Yeah, good fun.
We'll post these instructions for you in the back, Debs. Hopefully that helps.
Thank you, Don.
I think you went all the way there, but you didn't click the done. You got to scroll down to the bottom and click done. And
I'm sorry, I'm making a song, but not sure if it's good. So just taking a listen.
you got another song, you said?
Possibly, but the voice. I'm not sure if I'm into the voice. It's okay, so I might upload it. That's good. Kinda cool.
Yeah, started from the bottom, no faking. From busting us to racks we making, ain't no mistaking. I hustle hard, never breaking. BSC on, yeah, we bring it cold even when it's blazing. You should've seen it coming, like when it's chill in the air, you numb it. We moving silent, sudden. Over time, are you yawning? That BNC vibe on the rise like the dawning. You should've knew we was coming. Bitch, you should've knew we was coming. You should've knew we was coming. Had to let you know. Bitch, you should've knew we was coming. We control it. Love. Foresight like I'm 2020. Been cooking plans, got many plenty. You thought we left, took a breather, but the throne is never empty. From zero to more than many, our figures now are hefty. Finesse it, my essence. In our presence, they feel the pressure. Our progression, no question. We turn their doubts into obsession. Every lesson, a weapon, we use it to teach a session. God's plan, we here to bless them. Watch the throne, that's my suggestion. No surprise, here we rise. Eyes on the prize, see the fear in their lives while our empire thrives. BNC the type to strategize. Watch us improvise, take over, monopolize right before your eyes. We was coming, running it back. You should've knew we was coming. Attack on every track. You should've knew we was coming. Facts upon facts. You should've knew we was coming. BNC ain't got no slack. For the truth, we stand. Watch us command from the land where the bustin' is our brand. You should've knew we was coming. That was the plan. Now watch us as we expand. Yeah, it's all in hand.
So we got in the chat. Anyone going to come up? Come and say hello to us? Or are we just going to keep playing music to you guys? How do we get these people up here, Deb?
I don't know.
There's
I
timing.
think
I
they
don't know.
just
I'll try
want to get up.
blackmail. I'll try blackmail. I've tried bribing them.
Bro.
I can't afford much. Yeah. How do you bribe someone when you're skin?
Jeb says no.
All right.
Why not? Jap up.
Give up, you gotta take my place.
So what we got here? We've got,
See if I can get that.
what's this one? Yeah, I remember this one.
They denied my appeal.
Mama never thought she would be getting a call from the coroner. Said her son's been gunned down, been gunned down. Can you come now? Tears in her eyes, can you calm down? Please, man, can you calm down? But it rained fire in the city that day, they say. A river of blood in the streets, no love in the streets. And
Wow.
then came silence in the city that day, they say. Just another one gone. And they tell her move on. And she's stuck there singing, baby, don't you close your eyes. This could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. And I
this one
think
came out,
of
right?
all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. New job, new city, knew her. Bright-eyed, you would have been proud if you knew her. Flashing lights in the mirror. Pull over, pull over. A couple nights in detention and it's over. A whole life's over. They came marching in the city that day, they say. Carrying signs in the streets, crying eyes in the streets. But they heard nothing from the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and the city moved on. We're stuck here singing, they say. Cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Another dream lost. Another king and queen lost. Another broken promise they refuse to make right. Oh, another night to live in fear. Oh, another night that you're not here. Another reason to get out there and fight. But I said, baby, don't you close your eyes. Cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. But I'll think of all you could have done. At least you stayed forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die.
Pretty good. That's good. You know,
That one came out all right, didn't
yeah.
it? So it really gets me how really super good, like high production sound quality. Do you know what I mean? It is. It's not just simply making beats anymore. You know,
Yeah, it's actually got a full, yeah.
right? It's like going all the fucking way, and it's just finishing it off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yes.
There's a couple of things I'd like to do, experiment with. I want to get there's this new software that there's a software that I want to get. It's an AI mixing software. So my idea is to maybe clip some of these songs, or use some of these songs, mix and mash it, make a whole new song.
Yes, some of these songs are so good that the AI, that the algorithm is thinking it's the real song, and we're getting copyright.
I made Whitney Houston. Do you remember Whitney Houston? I Will Always Love You. I made that the other day, played it, and YouTube said it. Give me a copyright notice. Can't play Whitney Houston. It wasn't Houston. You can't. It was a fucking AI.
Deb, you need to connect your microphone on cam before you can add to the stream. So you need to unconnect and reconnect again.
There she is.
Okay, we're going to connect you back again, Deb.
No.
Sorry, hon.
All right. Since Eagle Nick is watching on his TV and he's got some excellent audio coming out there, we might as well play him a nice little song.
Right?
Yeah. Did you get it, Deb?
What we got? What we got? Let's see what we got. That's.
I'm trying to think the best way to send you that song through the either email or what?
Yeah, email's fine. Yeah, email's
okay.
good.
Can we do that? Okay, yeah, do that.
What song are you sending, Nick? Inferno?
Oh, just a new little song I kind of just made up. It's hopefully it's probably the best one I've made so far. Well, not the best. I mean, the other one was more relaxed, and this is a little
Nick,
more energetic.
Nick, we got a Rumble account. Just so help us, we can go to Rumble. So get a Rumble account. So we've got our Rumble account already set up.
Yeah, we're streaming on Rumble right now. Rumble, DLive, Odyssey, Twitch, you name it.
So get with Mellows and helping you get your Rumble account set up.
Yeah, YouTube's full of shit, man. YouTube, Facebook, they both suck. They both suck.
Hey, Brendan.
And X is no better. They're getting greedy. Do you know what I mean?
Hi, Brandon.
So start getting and get everybody moved over to Rumble, because we're already starting ours up, and we Eagle Neck, get with us. We're starting a network and getting DLive TV and getting our network set up and our radio station set up and getting stuff set up so that when YouTube keeps getting more and more pushy and shit, we're setting our own network up. So email Mellows and get a hold of Mellows and join us.
This is still my favorite song,
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life Took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride, cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I wanna win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. By my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hit an old man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
That's right, Mama Bear. Like, yeah, Mellows, I sent you that, bro. Did you see it?
Just uploading it now, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, say it's doable. You know, like I say, it has a good energy. At least it's not all, you know. So.
Brandon, they tried it, and the CEO of Rumble said back in March that has announced a new cloud server, Rumble Cloud, where he says businesses don't have to worry about censorship or being deplatformed.
It's very good.
In the city streets at night, Inferno stands to guide the light. Truth he speaks with blazing eyes and eyes, uniting hearts across the skies. Thunder beats and bass alive, feel the rhythm, see it drive. Through the chaos, through the noise, hear the mantra of his voice. Truth and love are common choir. Join the flames, ignite the heart. Together we will never part. Night and day in every place. Inferno's voice, a warm embrace. Shattering the walls of lies and lies. Raising hope for every rise. Feel the power, feel the beat. March together in the street. One by one we take the flight into unity tonight. Inferno lights the world on fire. Truth and love are common choir. Join the flames, ignite the heart. Together we will never part. Inferno lights the world on fire. Truth and love are common choir. Join the flames, ignite the heart. Together we will never part.
So, yeah, it's a little bit of a house techno, but you know, I've heard worse.
Nice.
It is. It's funny how fast it comes up with it. Just you just type in a few things and just spit something out. I just use the Suno thing. Yeah, it's just a little bit too repetitive in a sense. I just I wish it had a little bit more progressive beat to it. So the house techno beat.
Love you too, Eagle Neck. I don't know how they censored you. Was your stream for under 18? Or was it 18 and above? Because that's where they could have gotten you. Was your stream 18 and above, or was it for children? Because if your stream is for 18 and under, that's where they could have nailed you. Because if your stream is not 18 and above, that's where they could have gotten you in your appeal. That just hit me. If your stream is not 18 and above and you had any form of gun on, that's where they could have nailed you. Double check it, make sure it says it.
Yeah, they've been hitting people with that lately, or something more.
Yeah, because they're getting us too. They're getting us too. Double check that. Double check it. because they didn't update. Double check it. Double check that. Double check that. You go live just on YouTube, or do you go live on StreamYard?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right, Nick. yeah, we do too. But for some reason, it'll still get you sometimes. I don't know what's going on with that.
Do you go live on StreamYard, or just YouTube?
Not sure. I see him live quite a bit, but I'm not sure. Okay, I need to
go on the free YouTube. Go on the free StreamYard.
Yeah, maybe use StreamYard instead. It might be better for you.
Go on the free StreamYard. We use StreamYard.
Yeah, the what we're on now. Mm-hmm.
We're on StreamYard. You can get 20 hours of free StreamYard. Sign up for free 20 free hours of StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you go to StreamYard.com and just kind of check it out, see what you think about it, and then you can use it to go live through YouTube and all kind of different platforms and things.
Yep, you can get StreamYard free and go on StreamYard free 20 hours a month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep, and stream right onto your platform, right onto your channel. Because we're going through StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Right onto our channels.
And
on YouTube.
And perhaps, who knows, it might be worth it to you to get the paid subscription, and you might enjoy it, and who knows. So,
okay, yeah. Now you have no avatar. You ought to be able to put your avatar on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it ain't working, Mama Bear. Not from my fucking side. They just don't want me to do it.
Good. Yeah, sure thing, Nick.
Yep. Go to StreamYard. Go to Google. Go to StreamYard. Now you took off your avatar. You ought to be able to put one on. Because you have nothing there now, Deb.
I know, Mama. I know. I'm trying.
Mm-hmm.
And it shouldn't be this fucking hard. I've only got one avatar, and Mello's put it together for me.
Okay, now go to your 3 dots, Deb.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to avatar. Edit. Edit avatar. Okay, you got your D back. Click edit avatar.
Yeah, I've never done it on phone. I couldn't explain it.
Locate an avatar. Locate photo on phone. Okay. Click to upload. Okay, just click it to upload.
I'm going to put a invite to Odyssey in the chat.
Got it on your night bot. Let me find Nightbot.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Woo fucking woo!
You fucking woo, yo.
I did it, Mama Bear.
You did it. It's,
I see
I
that.
love those settings. There it goes. Nice.
Thank you, Mellows. Look at that. Thank you,
Nice.
Mama Bear. I don't
You
know.
got
Just every time I tried to do it, it just would not click on. I'm thinking someone's playing with me.
So, yeah, gotta press onward there, right?
Yep. Always retry.
Thought I had Odyssey on here for you, Mellows. No, I don't have Odyssey on here for you. Drop it and I can enable it on.
Put it in the private chat.
Okay, and then I can put
I
it on.
dropped it in the front. I'll put it in the back.
Okay.
Appreciate that. I'm learning something every day.
Very cool. Always good. Yeah. I think I love doing that. You know, every day, like, oh man, I learned something today. And learn something new today. You know.
That's it, Inferno. We're always learning.
Mm-hmm. You got to say every time you learn something that's either important or new skill or whatever, a new crease in your brain forms.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, they say music is good endorphins for the brain.
Oh yeah, I love music.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like anytime you kind of feel a little bit, anytime you're feeling a little bit down, put on some music that you enjoy, it kind of picks you up and really works,
It sure does, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and this one is D Live. That's an invite to D Live.
Okay, well, is it,
Stick
I
that.
think we're saying to hit those links.
Yeah. I'll stick
Okay, yeah,
that
bro.
here.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention there for a
They're
minute.
just alternative platforms. You know,
Yeah.
for Eagle Nick, for instance. Sign up to that. That's D Live. If you sign up to that, we both get credit. Or you could just go and sign up to it and lose out on the credit. It's up to you. This way,
Oh,
you can subscribe to me at the same time,
I
and then
see.
they give us like little points credit that builds up, and then you can use it to buy things on their site. You know, like I don't know.
Hey, Money.
Interesting. Yeah.
Money 420's in the chat.
Your money. That's man.
Yeah, and sign up to D Live. What was that? Odyssey, D Live, Twitch. Did I get a Twitch one? Yes, invites. Invites.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'll check it out later.
I'm sure they do invites as well, don't they? Get bits. Privacy, video producer, create a dashboard, subscription, rewards, settings, content.
So I started playing this music. I went over to D Live and this music started playing. I was like, where's that music coming from? I didn't realize this.
I've already got D Lives on.
I don't know if there is adverts for this, invites for this.
Money 420. Good on you for kicking that racist fuck off your channel live channel the other day.
That MC Nemesis, dude. Is that the one you're talking about? Is that who you're talking about?
I don't know who it was, but he was vile. He reckons words can't be racist.
Yeah.
So NY Native and Money give it to him, and then they kicked him off the panel. Good job, Money.
Good job.
Come on. Drops. Rewards.
I'm coming over there and I will shoot those freaking birds.
They're pissing you off.
My husband's just gone down to have a ginger ale at our local pub.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I said, yeah, we'll just make sure it's just a ginger ale
Mm.
because I'll fucking smell it when you come back.
Right. But yeah, I'm just going for a ginger ale. Right?
Yeah. Because he used to love that brown liquid real bad, Inferno. But a
Let's
good,
see.
always provided though, even though he drank a lot.
Oh, I see. Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
just a functional guy. For sure. Yeah,
Well,
there's plenty
since
of
he,
functioning people that that have plenty of vices. So it's just the way it
yeah,
is.
yeah. But he'd only drink heavily on weekends when he wasn't working.
We see. Yeah.
But he's lost 40 kilos, Mama Bear, since the strokes and the heart.
Oh, wow.
Okay, they are both. D Live is on Mellows 3, and Odyssey is on Mellows 3.
Okay.
Or Eyes, which depends on which one you're on. Whoops.
Too funny.
I forgot. I forgot. Push enter.
Good night, Eagle Nick.
Oh, Eagle
Sweet
Nick.
dream.
Yeah, take care.
Right, so how do I generate a fucking link to this fucking channel, man? Oh, what the fuck, man?
I'm getting tired. You tell?
Why is it so? And this is what I don't get, right? I mean, Twitch, right? It's supposed to be for a younger generation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't fucking figure this shit out, man. I'm supposed to be an IT professional.
Yeah, true. but yet there's a lot of people. Oh, man,
Maybe I should slow down on the smoking. This Twitch, man, it's all over the
I'm
place.
getting tired.
Honestly, have
Yeah,
you checked it out yet?
I've never heard of that.
No, I've
have
never
I?
gotten to. Yeah, I've never gotten into that.
Now, if I can figure out whether I'm trying to create an invite link to the channel, but I don't know. I can't see where it is, man. I am blind. That don't help.
Still,
but it's all over the website's all over the place.
Yeah, I've never looked at it, but apparently our kids can just get probably get it in 2 seconds,
Right.
But no, it's possible
Yeah.
that. Well, I mean, yeah, there has to be an invite to your channel, I would imagine. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's probably hidden away in some third, the menu somewhere, kind of thing.
There's all your channels.
This is Twitch. We'll put the link in the front again and in the back. This is Twitch.
Okay.
I just posted all your links, hon.
Yeah, thank you. Twitch. I've seen some channels get some really stupid numbers on here. Live streams, with hundreds, thousands even. I mean, you saw that live stream we watched of Welshies earlier.
No, I've never heard of that one.
What Welsh? What Twitch? Twitch.
Oh, I see.
Twitch is good for Like if you wanted to, like for instance, like Trackable, right? He's playing his game on his Xbox or whatever. He could live stream that directly from his Xbox to Twitch. So his game,
Oh,
he could connect to Twitch. Because there's a provision for it in Xbox. You could just live stream direct to Twitch. Just connect, boom, off you go. And then whatever you're playing, the screen that you can see, everyone else. That's what most
Well,
people
there you
use.
go.
Yeah. Pretty
So
cool.
you can probably do that with your PC, right? I mean, you can stream,
You can do
a game through your
you
PC.
can stream here with your PC as well. I'm just saying with the Xbox, I know Xbox and PlayStation all have the provision to stream to Twitch. It's pretty much designed for gamers. Do you know what I mean? To play stream.
Yeah. I see.
That's one we don't have on any of them.
Right. So who else there? I mean, there's got to be a few others that we haven't even added to it, right? I mean, I was going to put brand YouTube on there because I met Mohammed Butt. I know the guy, but the
we got Telegram, we got Rumble. On 2, we have Rumble, Facebook, and Telegram.
Facebook, I need to get 100 followers on there before we can go live. I think we're only about 20, 30 people over there. So if we can get 100 on that, then we can start going live on Facebook.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I need to create another account over there. I only have one with my actual name on it. So
Just create a brand account. Yeah, just create a second. You don't have to create a brand new. You just create a brand account, like a page. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
use that to like and share, and you don't use your personal account. You use your page. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Geez, I need to look into that. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get Twitch on one.
And
one we have.
This is Facebook.
Do you want me to take X off?
No, we'll keep X on there for a minute because I want to experiment with. I mean, you can take it off the Nightbot, just deactivate it or something. But
it's on with IC Audit, X, and the network.
Right.
I don't know if I can get Twitch on there or not with the same on that one or not.
No, I think we'll leave the link up there, but I'm not going to be streaming there because they started charging us now. It's a shame because we were getting the best numbers we were getting from with X, and then I just signed up. We had like 3-4 X accounts at one time, and I was getting like 80-90 viewers just from X.
Wow.
But then they just recently decided to, if you want to live stream, you have to pay subscription. You have to pay for the Pro.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
But doing too good here, so we need to start charging for this. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Well, they took a hit with the advertising, so they got a. But it's also reduces their costs, right? Because the amount of usage at the moment with free usage, everyone's using it. Right.
Oh,
it must be a strain on the service, right? So
I see.
by putting the price on it, it stopped everybody from wasting time and restreaming shit that's already out there. So the only people that are going to be streaming on X are the ones that are, making money.
Sure.
Of course, now it's a lot harder for you to build up your profile on X because you know, what are you going to do? Just sit there and post shit all day. That's why I have to do it. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I can basically clip my videos, right? That I've made, the podcast or whatever, and then upload them to X, and hopefully I build up a following over there to the point where it's worth my while paying for the Pro, because they will pay me, because when you pay for the Pro, you enter like a share advertising share revenue system. So you can be, once you become a content creator on X, They'll pay you for posting shit on there.
Damn, no, really, crazy.
So I mean, it could be. I mean, if you've got a decent following on there and you've got enough views,
Like,
you know what I
so
mean?
yeah, we'll go somewhere. Yeah,
Paying them like $10, $20, whatever it is a month, might be worth it because you might be earning, you know, 1,000, 2,000 a month. You know what I mean?
Depends
So
on it. Yeah.
yeah, it's worth you paying for it. But when you're starting up and you ain't got no following, forget it. It's going to take forever.
Now I'm going to have to go to Ice 4 to put Twitch on.
It's all right. I mean, all of this is going to grow. If it grows, it's going to grow organically.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the hardest part.
Yeah, just the waiting.
Yeah, it's the time to wait in organic growth. You know, people come in.
But good things come to those who wait, Mellows.
I'm not in a rush, man. I mean, to succeed, fail. In my eyes, I have already succeeded beyond what I expected.
Exactly, Dale. Exactly.
Yeah.
Set out what I've set out and achieved what I've achieved what I set out to do already.
Oh shit. Right. Yeah.
You know, if I can do a little bit more before they shut me down, then gravy. It's all gravy. You know, that's the thing about starting ripples in a pond. Once you start them, there's no undoing it. There's no going back.
Oh yeah. You see Mellows, Anne-Marie says she had a new song in Discord.
I will check 1 sec. And Discord as well. I need to set that up. We can stream to Discord.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I do have a limit to how many I can stream to from here. But if I connect my other server to it, I'll be able to stream to far more, you know. And there's also another software that I want to check out. You know, the Restream software?
No, not really. Not sure, man. Like I say, I'm pretty new to all this stuff.
There's a software called Restream. It's like StreamYards.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, but is it worth spending more money to do, you know, to stream? You know, it's just the money, isn't it?
But yeah, it does the same thing. I mean, you can go through YouTube and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you can stream to multiple platforms, like multicasting, it's called, or simulcasting.
Oh.
Actually, multicasting and simulcasting are two different things. Multicasting is multiple platforms at the same time. And simultaneous casting is multiple live streams at the same time.
Oh, I see. Oh, and it's different sort of shows in a sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can stream. I could stream like now. I could stream 2 live streams to YouTube, right? You know, and we'll have 2 streams going. Do you know what I mean? On the same channel, even.
Oh yeah. Really?
Yeah. I've never tried it, but it's it's
possible.
I mean, like now I can create a new live stream, right? And it will just be notifying. I end this one and I start that one. I wonder if I just started that one. I think I have actually. Yeah, Bear has started one before I even actually ended the other one. So yeah, it's possible.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. 2 live streams running at the same time on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah, it's like I guess the people have done that, right?
Yeah, on the same channel. On the same channel.
Yeah. Like especially the large. I mean, the large. Channels, I guess, have done that, right?
In the audience. 'Cause, you know, the audience, 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 '
It's what?
It would be a bit confusing, and you'd be splitting the audience.
Oh yeah. So yeah. So you don't want to quite do that either. Huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, possible.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, especially if you're like a person that has like a, a shit ton of viewers and all that stuff. You can definitely do it. Especially there's one show I watch about comedians, and there must be like, I think there's like 30,000 people at once that are watching. It's insane.
Yeah.
So probably a good one they could probably do that with. But oh, you're muted, Deb.
You're muted. Mute. You're muted.
Love yous all. I've got to go and get some data for my phone.
Oh, okay. All right, Deb.
Yeah, because I'm not like these young ones. They know how to put data on their phones with their key cards. Well, I don't know how to do that. So I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, loveliest.
Isn't that Arnold Schwarzenegger's line? Terminator. I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, love you guys. Bye.
Love you, Deb. See you.
Was that a threat? Did you just threaten us?
Yeah.
I'll be back, right? I'll knock your teeth out. Fucking wanger, you fuck with me, I'll be back. All right? Fucking wanger.
So I got a feeling in her early days, she was probably, there's probably a time when she was,
she'd knock you down on the ground, bro.
Yeah.
I bet you would.
She'd do that now, never mind when she was younger.
Yeah, a suplex move or something on you,
What's going on, Lima?
Hey, Lima.
Lima's gonna go around the world in a minute, watch.
Oh yeah.
All the way around the world.
Like I hit like 2 or 3 buttons, yeah.
I wonder why they're not. I don't know. Sometimes, like Beetlejuice.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like there's an on. Yeah. I'm surprised you can't get more data just online somehow. Yeah. Wouldn't that be easy? Yeah.
If you create an account, you can just buy it on. You don't have to go nowhere.
Yeah.
Online.
I would think so. Mm-hmm. Just hadn't figured it out, I guess.
They make things so complicated these days, right? It literally makes people more vulnerable, because now you have to, if you don't know how to do things, you have to go and seek advice from the next person, the nearest, but you don't know who they are. And then you're revealing, do you know what I mean?
Person. Sure.
Technology, instead of making things more secure for us, instead of making things a lot easier for us, it's made us insecure, unsafe, and vulnerable.
Yeah.
Now we are more vulnerable than ever. If we have a power outage, an EMP attack, or some stupid shit attack on the grid system, we're fucked.
Oh,
I mean, how many people rely on income from the internet? I mean, I know, most of my career, for more than 15 years, I relied on income from the internet, So
I see.
Different now. I'm not, I'm not working. I'm disabled. You know what I mean? I just get by on whatever. You know what I mean? I live on really modest means. I don't beg for money. I don't ask for money. I don't gain money from anybody. I literally live on very, very modest means. I don't.
Yeah, that's what you need.
In fact, the only indulgence I have, and I wouldn't call it an indulgence, for me, it's actually medicinal, right? It's my cannabis.
I see. Right.
And tobacco, and that is my vice. Do you know what I mean? I smoke. If I didn't smoke, I wouldn't cope as well as I am coping now. Call it coping. That's what you want to call it.
Yeah. Keep coping.
Right?
It depends. I haven't really smoked actual, bud in a long time. Like the last time I was about 30, and I just couldn't do it. Like for the jobs that I had to do and this and that, I
Yeah.
just had to stay clean. And then even in the past, 5 years, like I say, it's still illegal here, and it's just so hard to come by. At least it came by the vape thing that they allow. Uh,
Oh, they've gone
and
crazy over here with that as well.
oh, you what? I'm sorry. You
They've
what
gone
about?
crazy over here with that, with the vapes.
Oh,
Yeah, stupid. It's
like
so
yeah.
difficult. Just say you wanted to open up a vape shop, you know how difficult it is to find and to
Oh,
set up, and they put so many obstacles.
I see. Mhm.
Advertising online, for instance, you couldn't use YouTube to advertise your vape store or your cannabis store, or your CBD store, wherever it is. Like, if you wanted to get into that sort of business,
Mhm.
UK
Oh, I
is
see.
not really the place. It's maybe a few
Mhm.
years ago it would have made a killing, but now
Mhm.
King Charles has just announced a new law, basically, that from 14 years of age, those that were 14 now will never be legally allowed to smoke cannabis. So every year from this moment onwards, the age of the age of smoking, right, the legal age of smoking will be increased. So this year it's 14, next year it'll be increased to 15, the year after
Mm.
16, and so on. So
Oh, I
the
see.
kids who are 14 now will never legally be allowed to smoke vapes or cigarettes or anything.
Oh, I see. So,
Does that make
but
sense?
oh yeah. Yeah, sure. It's an early age, man. Because here it's 18.
Well, no,
And
it is 16, I think it is here. But
16.
what they've done is from this year, from four, it will be illegal for a 14-year-old to smoke, not just like a
They're allowing the younger people to smoke now. You're saying?
yeah. I think they're more or less they're going after people, the store owners, right, the shops who are selling these items to these people. So
Mm.
that's who's going to get punished for it ultimately. When you have
Oh.
a tobacco license and stuff like that, and you're selling to minors, it's a huge fine you have to pay, right? And you
Hmm.
could lose your license, right?
Yeah. Even yeah. Mhm.
So I think that's where it's going to hit the hardest because every store now, whoever sells that store, because they're all going to start not
Mhm.
selling the shit, right? Every store that
Mhm.
is going to end up selling it is going to be demanding identification, whether you're this age or that age, or it doesn't matter how old you are now. Whether you look under the age or not, it doesn't matter because they
Oh.
need to see your identification just so you can
Oh
buy
yeah.
cigarettes.
Sure. Mhm.
Because like now, people do like the youngsters now, right? If you're 20, 25 or something, you go into a shop. If you look young, they'll challenge
Mhm.
you. The store owner will say, "Oh, where's your ID?" Otherwise, they won't sell you the tobacco, right?
Mhm.
But if I walk in there with my fucking silver head, right, and my
Yeah.
fucking walking stick and shit, you know what I mean, and ask for my, and the guy wants my ID, man, I just stand there looking at him with a funny fucking face.
Are you kidding me? Yeah. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Already been and done and seen and done, before you was born, bro. You know what I mean? What are you
Yeah.
talking
I know.
about?
I know. Yeah. It's weird. Yeah. It's like they don't use the common sense anymore. It's like they just say, "Well, just I'm just told to ID everybody." It's like, yeah,
Yeah. But
that's
do
where
you
the
really
world.
think I'm under the age?
Yeah,
What's the age limit these days? 100? What the fuck?
I know. It's like,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Like, trust me, you won't be in trouble. Don't worry.
Trouble. What trouble, man? I just want cigarettes, man. What do you mean trouble, man?
Yeah.
The fuck? I don't want no trouble, man. I just want to go fucking get some nicotine down me, man. You know what I mean? You were selling, I'm getting arrested. Fucking identity, my Fourth Amendment, my First Amendment, all my fucking rights are being violated just because I want a fucking
Yeah.
cigarette.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is here too. Yeah, it's like there's a place here that, and yeah, it takes your ID and actually scans it. You know, it's like
Yeah.
damn, the
They're lucky.
barcode.
You're not lucky they're not doing this over there in America, man. They start fucking shooting you over this shit.
Yeah.
You didn't show me his ID for his cigarettes. Shoot him, quick.
It's like, oh no,
Fuck
it's
it.
like, oh no, man, they do that.
An acorn.
I know, man, they do that here. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's stores here that like take your ID and like actually scan the barcode, on the back,
This is what I'm saying, right? Your identification, right? Your ID, your driving license, it's got all your personal information on you. Your date of birth, your fucking, and you're gonna give this thing to some dickhead, right? Who's doing a fucking minimum wage, right? Who's been there for 5 fucking minutes, right? And you're gonna give your information to a complete stranger, right? Who's not gonna do anything with it, promise, right?
Yeah, right. Oh, no. Like, yeah, only some stores do I trust, or not really trust, but it's just like I say, it's like a big chain store or something where a lot of people go.
They're the worst, man. They got the worst degenerate fuckers that work for them.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's true. There's a lot, all those Walmart, videos of like, the Walmart employees stealing. There's like quite a few of those. So yeah,
they're the worst, man. You know what I mean? The big stuff, because nobody's, there's no real chain of command, no hierarchy. Everyone's like fucking too many chiefs in the kitchen, sort of thing. Nobody gives a shit. Out of their pocket. You know what I mean? Everyone hates the manager, so nobody communicates with the cunt, and he thinks he's Jack.
They're all asshole managers. That's the way it is here. It's like there's a grocery store around the corner. I swear, every fucking manager is just he's a total fucking asshole. It's weird. It's like
they go to school and train to be assholes.
Yeah, it's like, man, it's like, is that all they hire? Yeah, it's like, I
think it does come with the job, though. I've had the misfortune of being a manager a couple of times.
I see.
I was an arsehole, but I was a good manager. Do you know what I mean? I think sometimes you have to be an arsehole to be a good manager, because you've got to balance the fine line between, productivity for your task, your job, and then it's like some of these people, right? You give them 5 minutes, right, and they start talking about their sad life and and you give them 5, and all of a sudden you've wasted a whole day, and they're just sitting there bitching and moaning. They're not working, right? And they're crying, and I've got this problem, I've got that problem, and they're not doing their work. If you're not their boss, it's cool, man, because you can sit there and chit chat all day and none of you do anything, right? It doesn't matter. Right? You both can get paid, right? But when you're the boss and it's all on your ass, right? And you're the manager, and your line manager is going to come and like say your guys are doing. What have you done, right? You ain't done fuck all. You're all fired, right? Yeah, you can't be listening to these stories, right? You can't give them those 5 minutes. Your friends.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's like, no friends here.
Yeah, you can't. There's no friends there. You can't be relaxed like that because they'll take the piss. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want them to be. As soon as they see you, they sit up straight and then pretend to work, and they stop talking and they're doing their job, and then right.
Bring
you. You don't want them to. Sitting there scratching their ass, and they see you walking in, and they're like disrespected, and they're sitting there fucking around all day, and motherfucker, you fucking get your ass to fucking work, mate.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like it's it makes sense.
I've had the privilege of working on both sides of the coin, and the misfortune of working for a big corporation. It's the worst working environment I ever had. And I worked hard to get this job. Do you know what I mean? Really hard. What I wanted. It was what I wanted. It was what I worked for. To get into this position, to do this job. Money, the people, the position. That was all I was focused on. That's what I thought I wanted until I actually got it. Do you know what I mean?
I see. That's funny. Yeah, funny how that works out, you know. in life.
Right?
You know?
Now I
Yes.
know that I would never ever work for one of those motherfucking corporations ever again, man. You'd have to fucking hang me, mate. You know, if they said to me, you gotta go and work for some big fucking corporation over there, right? Whatever job, I don't care, right?
Mhm.
Or we're gonna hang you. I'm gonna say, you know, just get it over with. Just do it, man.
Yeah,
Just get it over. Because I'm gonna fucking do it myself if you gotta make me do that shit.
So yeah, there's a lot of stories of people, you know, leaving the corporate world and like, you know, buying a restaurant and, you know, bars and shit, you know, because they're just tired of all
Yeah, I
doing
tried
that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a savage shark eat shark world. You know, the friends that you think you have, they're not really friends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just you know, waiting for their opportunity, right? Just to kind of get ahead of you, right?
There is no friends in that world. No friends.
Mm-hmm.
The people who think you have friends. I mean, you got friends. You got a lot of friends, but they're more frenemies. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, they're associates. You can have a drink with them, right? But they're
Last
still
thing you
gonna.
want to do is give them your ideas. Oh my god, they love me.
Mm-hmm.
I like, you know, I'm an idea kind of guy, man. I can't shut up sometimes. You know what I mean? I've got an idea.
Oh, yeah.
Pop into my head. I've got to tell someone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You end up with a brilliant idea, you know what I mean, and then someone else steals it, you know.
It's like, oh shit, I thought about yeah. Like, man, I told that guy about that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's even worse when you do the work and then they steal it and take the credit
Oh
for it.
man. Oh yeah.
That's what happens in a corporate world.
Yeah, that's like what happened to Tesla and shit, right? Tesla and a few big people.
Mm-hmm. Including myself.
Yeah, fucking what's his name? Shit, they're like that guy was a really scrupulous businessman. You know, more than an inventor. God damn it, Edison. That's who. You know, Thomas Edison. It's like, yeah, he was really a businessman. You know, more than he was an inventor.
Yes, Lima cigarettes are very expensive over here. It's majority of it is tax, right?
Mm-hmm.
I pay £14 for a packet of 20 Super Kings, Sterling Super Kings, and they what's that? Almost $17-18 US dollars.
How much again? I'm sorry, man. I was looking at something.
20, a packet of 20.
Oh, huh? Is how much?
Pay £14, which is
Okay.
about
Yeah.
$18 maybe.
Yeah. That's probably about maybe even.
Depending
Because I
on
think it's like $1.25, right? Something like that for our dollar. I think, or for your.
Check it right now on XC. I didn't even need to go XC, really. You can just do it with Google.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The last I checked, it was like $1.25.
£14. So yeah, $18. $18 is £14.
See. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, it's like here.
How much you sell a packet over there for?
Oh well, you know, as far as like here, it's like depends on where you go because like where I live, you can buy 2 packs of 20 for about $15, like $15.71, something like that.
So half the price, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, you can buy 2 packs for $15 there, almost $16 there. Yeah.
I suppose they've always been like that with the US because you've got a much bigger market over there. I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
I remember back in the day when they were selling CDs and DVDs, especially with the DVDs. The DVDs back in those days, I remember you had to buy them. They were all geo-locked. Remember, they had the
Oh yeah.
some fucking bullshit. You couldn't buy an American DVD and bring it to the US to the UK and play it. It wouldn't play it. Remember?
Oh, I
Vice-
see. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I do remember having a couple things like CDs that I got, like some demos or something that I couldn't play.
Right. So I remember back then they would sell the videos, the DVDs over here in the stores far more than they would in America. And that's because we've got a much smaller market over here.
Oh, I see. Oh
Do you know
yeah.
what I mean?
Oh yeah, the videos to the songs, you say, right?
Yeah, videos, DVDs, games.
Oh, just the whole thing. Yeah. Oh shit.
They sell them more in the UK. They're more expensive over here in the UK, like especially the American products. They're more expensive over here than they sell them over there. Especially like the DVDs, for instance. They would sell them. They would. I remember people would buy them from the US. You know what I mean? Because they were, so much cheaper. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But they'd come over here and they'd have to put them in a special DVD player to play them because you wouldn't play them in a normal DVD player. You had to get fucking.
Oh yeah, you had to buy a CD player here, basically, right?
Yeah, you had to get a fucking one that'll play it. And they used to do these DVDs DVD players that you could get that would play both. You could just switch them. There's like a little switch, and you could switch it from one to the other. And it would allow you to play both formats.
Oh, play everything, yeah.
They were like unbranded ones though, like players.
Oh, I see.
In China or some shit.
But yeah, I think what was like that? The VC. What was I thinking of the VCR or the?
Yeah, I'm going back mid 2000s, something 2004,
yes,
2005, 2006, somewhere around there.
I see. Yeah, I was thinking of something older too, and I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, like I found like one time at a yard sale, I found a Sony Discman. Right? It was from like 19. Yeah, or no, the Discman actually, the Discman. It's a portable CD player.
Yeah, it was like it was like a big CD, you know what I mean? Size of a CD. It was quite chunky, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Yeah, it was probably like maybe 5 CDs that stacked on top of each other, something like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
those. I think I had one of those. And the iPods. Remember when they used just after the iPods released, they started releasing all these generic iPods and MP3 players.
Oh yeah, okay.
Cheap.
Yeah, I remember those.
Remember, just the whole market was flooded with these cheap Chinese fucking MP3 players.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I remember those.
You could put like 2,000 songs on this little stick, this little USB stick.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Like, I never had one. Yeah, you never had one of those.
I think the next transition was they put them all on the phone, right? They just stuck the iPod in the phone.
Then it just everybody just push it on their phone now, and then they have subscription to.
Can you imagine you had about fucking. You'd need one of those Batman utility belts, you got your fucking iPod, your phone, your this, your that.
Yeah, it's like that's why it wasn't the old Star Trek. Remember the old Star Trek?
Fucking tricorder. You got the fucking.
The little pads and shit they had. Those little. Yeah, they had like 5 different little pads for all the different things they were doing. It's like, it's funny that Star Trek, I never thought to think of the iPad or something,
Well, they actually the ones that dreamt it up, right?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
The movie itself, right, employed scientists and technicians and all kinds of things to try to make the stories more believable,
Oh, right, yeah. Mm-hmm.
They always run by them, through via scientists and stuff like that. They would give them all these technical terms, and you know what I mean.
Oh,
very much involved.
It's like make sure the physics are right and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
like I said, all those iPods and shit. I mean, most people think, Windows, for instance, it's a product of Microsoft and Bill Gates. It's not.
Mhm.
He
No.
literally stole it from Steve Jobs, right? Who stole it?
He-
He didn't actually steal it from. He did. He's a pirate. They all are, right?
Oh.
He stole it
Oh.
from Xerox. Xerox
Oh.
was in a constant, like a turf war, if you like, battle for the same sort of market with IBM. So you've got Xerox on the one hand, IBM, all fighting for the same market, right? And they hate each other. And because IBM was back in Microsoft, Xerox decided to try, and they invited Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak to their headquarters, if you like, and they literally just handed to them the GUI, what they call the graphical user interface, right? That allowed the mouse. Basically, it was a trackball at the time, a trackball, right? That they
yeah.
put in the mouse, right? So this trackball that technology that they handed over to Steve Jobs, right? He developed it into a mouse, right? And the Windows application, it was Mac. Steve Jobs that developed the first Windows application, right? And just before he was going to release his Windows, his Mac, I think it was the Lisa. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I have to go back and check it, but I think it was the Lisa. It was named the Lisa after his daughter.
First one.
And he brought in Bill Gates, who was pally with him at the time, and they wanted to collaborate and do some sort of cross-platform collaboration. Right? He decided to show him this thing, right? What he had, the Windows, the new Lisa, and whatever. This motherfucker went back, fucking come out with this new thing, brought it to market before Steve Jobs could actually release it, and stole his thunder.
I see. Yeah.
From that moment, they hated each other. He's a cunt. Fucking...
Oh yeah. Never did that. Yeah.
Yeah. But Bill Gates has screwed over a load of people. He screwed over Netscape. He screwed over fucking Netscape was one of the original browser companies, right?
Okay.
They did
Yeah.
open source browser that was probably one of the most advanced browsers of its time, right? But Microsoft decided to release its browser, right, on basically when you buy a Microsoft, when you buy a computer, it comes preloaded, pre-installed with Microsoft and all its applications, including their browser, pre-installed.
Yeah.
And by doing that, they kind of cornered the market and were basically bordering monopolization laws, right? And they were squeezing out the other market, basically making it almost impossible for anybody else to compete in that sector.
I see.
Right. So I can't remember. It was something to do basically when they downsized. He ended up employing he stole a lot of the staff that were working there. He went and offered them a whole bunch of money, better job, better this, that, and the other. He kind of, went in.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, man. Amazing.
And that's what he's been doing since his creation. He's been buying up companies, software, anything that might potentially grow to compete with him. He's been,
Yeah, he's always been a vulture, pretty much, right?
Yeah, I mean, even today, he has a huge shareholding shares in Apple, right?
Oh, really? That's funny.
Yes, of course. You know what I mean? This is Bill Gates we're talking about. Fucking cunt
Oh,
owns
yeah.
everything.
Yeah, we Apple.
Do you know who
Well, I get the money, right?
Do you know who Bayer Monsanto is?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, you know that's Bill Gates as well, right?
Oh, really? Okay. He owns that too. Huh? No
It's
shit.
motherfucking Bill Gates over there, man. When you hear Bayer
Damn.
Monsanto, that's
Of course he.
motherfucking Bill Gates. Have you heard
Of
of
course he.
Garvey?
Oh,
Garvey.
which one? Garvey?
Garvey. Garvey.
No, I don't think.
Gavi. Google
No,
it.
I don't think. Okay, you see.
Most people haven't heard of this company. One of the most powerfulest companies on the planet.
The Christian marriage certified. You see that's something. I guess I'm reading the right. A citizen. Let's see. Hit on the side. Yeah.
I think the Gavi World Health Organization. It's called the Gavi Alliance.
Oh, okay. The Garvey World Health. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. The Vaccine Alliance. See this one.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
Now look up who is the largest donor to Gavi.
Oh, yeah.
This single donor is the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation.
Yeah, of course, that's Gates, huh? Yeah.
Uh-huh. Now you understand how big this man. This guy, right, could literally murder someone in broad daylight in the street, and there's not one country, not one police officer, there's no one on this fucking earth that could do anything about it. Could try him, could take him to court. I mean, this guy has literally been taken to court in India, right, for fucking genocide, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah.
India, they ain't doing shit to him. He's already been invited back and everything. They just kind of squashed that, got rid of the case, got rid of the judge, and start again. Right? That's what Bill Gates was talking about.
Yeah, he almost kind of, in a way, he's almost up there probably with the Rothschilds and shit right now, probably, right?
Now, his partner, on the other hand, because he had a partner in India, he didn't get such a lucky break.
Oh, I see. Of course he did, right?
No, I think his partner over there, he's in jail. But Bill Gates is cool. He can come and go anywhere he wants. He can do what the fuck he wants.
Oh, man.
He can be found with 2 terabytes of child pornography on his personal computers at home, right? And instead of him getting arrested, no, it's his fucking security guard that was using it. It was his somehow.
Yeah,
I mean, as if you're gonna go and take your dirty shit to work with you, right? Right? I mean, think about it, right? You're a sick cunt, right? And you got all this shit on your fucking computer, right? And you're gonna take it to Bill Gates' house, and you're gonna use his computer to look at your shit, man.
Yeah.
Right? It don't fucking sound right, does it? I mean, you'd have it at home on your personal shit, right? You don't take that shit to work with you, right? You're gonna get found out. You're gonna lose your fucking super duper job with this big cocksucking motherfucker, right? You're not gonna risk that, right?
Yeah. So it makes you wonder what kind of computer he has exactly, because he's got something that won't we won't have for 10 years or whatever.
Yeah, man. The guy's got quantum computers, man.
And it's
you know what quantum computer is?
A quantum computer you think he has?
There are supercomputers. There are things called supercomputers, and then there are things called quantum computers, and then there are things called super quantum computers, right?
Oh, I see. Well,
computer, right? My understanding is supercomputers is basically when you get many computers, right, all connected into a network, all performing the same task.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right? Much like a botnet, for instance, how it would work. Like when they discovered some of the DNA research, where they sequenced the DNA, they used supercomputers, the aid of thousands of computers all connected into a network that were basically decoding our DNA, our gene, our DNA, basically, and they rewrote it using these supercomputers. Thousands of computers, tens of thousands of computers, all connected, all performing the same task. You know, calculating, you know, these packets, try and work out, you know, decipher the DNA, basically, rewrite it. You know, because it's like a, you know, imagine a telephone book that would reach from here to the moon. That's the DNA. You'd need, you know, it's going to take forever if you had one computer. So if you multiply that with 10,000 or 100,000 computers, it will reduce that time for you to be able to read it all, right?
Oh yeah, I see. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Read it, write it, link it out, right? So that's what supercomputer is. Quantum computer. That's another level altogether. Do you know what I mean? This is like
what is that? Yeah, exactly.
Supercomputers all rolled into one, right?
Oh,
and then there's super quantum computing, right? Whereas you got multiple quantum computers all working as one, right? We're not there yet.
Man.
Technology, we're not there yet. It's just a theory, right? We barely got the grasp of quantum computers. There are quantum computers out there, many of them, right? But they're so fucking expensive and so difficult to get. And there are only one company in the world that produces the CPUs that are capable of it.
Oh, really? Funny.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why America decided to bring it all back home, right?
That's why what? I'm sorry. Say again.
America decided to bring it all back home from Taiwan.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Right? They were
because they don't want that over there. They want to bring it home. It's the one thing they have that China needs. China's already advanced in many ways with the AI, so we're stuck over here. We're slow. We're about 10 steps behind China with the technology-wise AI and robotics. They have surpassed our. I mean, the best we got at the moment from DARPA is we've got Boston Dynamics. They're probably one of the world's renowned commercially available robotic systems, right? You can buy Spot the Dog or an Atlas robot anywhere from, you know, around 20, 40 grand or whatever it is they spend. You can get a small Spot robot basic one for around 5, 6 grand, I think it is.
Oh, yeah. I've seen those,
Yeah.
But that's not even, but the ones they have are insane, right? You know, compared to those.
The ones the Chinese are developing, right, are this vastly, the price-wise, different, cheaper, so much cheaper. I mean, you can tell as well with the computing, the you know, it's like. Do you remember buying? I don't know if you remember the day when they started knocking off all the iPhones and shit in China. You get a knockoff iPhone. It looked like an iPhone, but it wasn't. Right?
Okay. Yeah. I do remember
some things. It's falling apart. It's one of those. It's like a rip-off. Do you know what I mean? So they've got like rip-off versions of you know, all the robots from Boston Dynamics, and they've created their own robots. Elon Musk is making robots now. He's literally leading the way with robots. Yeah, he's got the most. His more humanoid-like robots.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. Just down the street where I live, there's a new Tesla, you know, Tesla place that was built, and I've been seeing a lot of like, you know, those Tesla, those cyber trucks going by and stuff. It's crazy. It's like, oh shit, man, you know.
I think Elon Musk is going for the security industry with his robotics.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Neuralink, AI, robotics, humanoid robotics. It's security. He's going for the military. He's going for military contracts. That's what he's going for.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's crazy.
I actually thinks he's the real Iron Man.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Some people do. Yeah, I think they do. But yeah, do you think in a way he's like kind of a modern day, you know, Thomas Edison, or is he just actually? I mean, I think he's
a thief, man. Nothing. He's never invented anything. What has he invented?
No.
What did he invent? He invested in PayPal and they made a killing. He sold it. And made a shitload of money. His mummy and daddy owned fucking emerald mines in fucking South Africa. It's all blood diamond money. That's where he comes from.
I see.
Yeah, he's old money, that guy, man. He's one of those who came from like the apartheid, you know, those lot, you know,
Oh, yeah,
the
right.
oppressors, the fucking, you know, in South Africa.
I see.
They had mines all over Africa. His family did.
That makes
His
sense.
mum, she's a supermodel, or she was. She still got. You could still see pictures of her, right, in pictures in magazines like Forbes and shit like that.
I see.
She rocks all those Illuminati symbols and shit.
Oh, does he? Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's it.
She's big time Illuminati. She is, and she hangs about with what's his name, Marina Abramovich.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard the name, but I'm not sure of the face.
You don't know who Marina Abramovich is? For fuck's sake, woman is the most powerful woman on the planet. I'm surprised nobody even knows who this fucking witch is, man.
Oh, really? Yeah.
She is fucking up there, man. She literally has Bill Gates on his knees, man.
Damn. Okay.
Bill Gates, fucking Madonna worships her. Fucking Lady Gaga, fucking all these people worship this woman, man. Worship her, like, literally worship.
It's weird. Oh, okay.
You know, she says, you know, like hop on one leg and bark like a dog. You'll see fucking Madonna hopping on one leg, barking like a dog. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Sure, I got you.
She says to Bill Gates, hop on one leg and bark like a dog. Bill Gates is gonna start fucking hopping on one leg and bark like a dog. That's how powerful this bitch is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, man. And she's Ukrainian.
And she's what?
Ukrainian.
Oh, Ukrainian. I see. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, I know. Just I bet you the connections. If you know people only knew all the connections, it would be probably insane.
Well, listen, right? People need to do their fact checking and they need to do their own research. There's a lot of bullshit out there, and you know when you're researching and you come across one narrative, you know, don't be content. Don't stop there. You know, read the side and then look for the opposite side and see which of the two, you know, and then maybe somewhere in between, you might find a glimmer of truth, right?
Yeah. Sure.
There's actually websites, apps that you can buy right now, right, where it will give you the news and it will give you, like, you know, if you want the red news, it will give you red news, it will give you blue news, it will give you both sides of the political aisle, right? The arguments.
I see. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and you can see blatantly, you know, how they, you know, it's weird how they plan their propaganda and they spread it out.
Oh,
and
yeah.
And then it's regurgitated throughout all the different platforms. They all repeat the same words.
I see.
They're like robots, these people.
Yeah. That's the thing. Have you seen that deal? They made a compilation of Kamala Harris where she was saying something like, with the future is unburdened by the past, or you know something like that. It was just some stupid shit. Yeah, it meant nothing.
I remember the quote that you were saying, and she kept saying it over and over again because she doesn't know what she can't speak that way. And she's a lawyer as well. I don't know how the fuck she managed to fucking pass the bar.
Oh yeah, man. That I mean, she must be good at other things, man. I guess. Can't imagine.
Yeah. On her knees.
Yeah, right. Yeah. She must be real good at that. Because man, what the? Yeah, what's her excuse?
You can see that she's a CIA puppet.
Oh yeah. But yeah, that's crazy. When I found out, you know, she was with Montel and all that, it's like, oh, that's what this you know, that whole Hollywood, that whole thing, and yeah, that whole. It's like, yeah, you're just connected. That's all. That's why you're there. But I guess they all are, of course. I can say, you know, they say they kind of, you know, determine the, you know, who's going to win, like at some meeting 6 months ago, you know. and then they go up and have their eyes wide shut parties. You know, you're right.
Yeah, let's take the piss out of Kamala. Come on, you got to.
Oh yeah.
You see, it's a tradition where I come from. Anybody who wants to be a leader, right, especially a leader of a country, right, has to take some ridicule.
Oh right.
Well, you've got to ridicule them. You've got to criticize them, ridicule them, and damn right, take the fucking piss out of them as much as you can.
Yeah.
Comes with the territory, man.
So yeah, I think Trump kind of understands that a little bit. Like I said, I'm not a Trump guy by any means. But
Disingenuous vice president the United States
Listen
has
to
ever
this cunt.
had since Elbridge Gerry invented gerrymandering back in 1813. Now, I don't know what
Go
that
on, go with
argument
it.
was
Because I thought one day in the show, I'm going to share with you a very simple story, which is that I went home one day and I said, well, why are conservatives bad, Mommy? Because I thought we were supposed to conserve. I couldn't reconcile it. Now I can.
What a dumb bitch.
I know. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah. What's so funny? Yeah.
I mean,
You gotta send
Martin,
him
the magazine, Harris, told to play one.
Come on. I want to see Kamala take.
You can't keep using our baby as a kid. Is little Richard
Was a baby rather than a real baby.
Is little Richard ready to go and meet some voters? Mom, you can't keep using our baby as a campaign prop. Just a few more months in Iowa, and then we're gonna hide him when we get to New Hampshire. No crying. Mom, you cannot tell the baby N-O. N-O is a negative rejoinder. We don't want to constrain little Richard developmentally. What are you supposed to say then when the baby is being for instance? You're
Oh man. I just
Vice
could have
President
This has
Kamala Harris
to
looks to be
Let's find this Kamala Harris bitch.
be. Yeah, she's the absolute. I just don't understand. It's like
following Joe Biden's dramatic exit from the race. But many commentators are saying Kamala Harris is no better than Joe Biden when her litany of fumbles,
She looks like
mumbles,
she's
and
stoned
gaps
all the
are
time,
examined.
Or just like on like like Molly or something, like on Molly or something all the time.
Of the free world. But instead of knuckling down,
Come on, let me hear some speech.
the beat is as cringy as ever. It is so good to hear our president's voice. Joe, I know you're still on the call, and we've been talking every day. You guys heard it from Doug's voice. We love Joe and Jill. We really do. They truly are like family to us. And we do everybody here does.
It's mutual.
Yeah.
I knew you were still there. You're not going anywhere, Joe.
I'm watching the kid. I'm watching the kid. I love it.
I love you, Joe. Sky News All-Star Rita Patrick Harris now being full record in the Senate. The average American popular it across popular full about Biden's cognitive decline.
Let me find one of these videos. I know someone's.
Yeah, she's funny. I watched that reader.
Yeah, someone's clipped like her saying things over and over again.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I think a few people that do this. I watch Rita and this. A few people that kind of make fun of all the groups. It's funny. Poke out. Show you videos of all the crazy groups out there.
There we go.
Sure.
I think it's very important, as you have heard from so many incredible leaders, for us at every moment in time, and certainly this one, to see the moment in time in which we exist and are present, and to be able to contextualize it, to understand where we exist in the history and in the moment as it relates not only to the past but the future.
What did she say?
What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
The fuck are you
So
talking
during
about?
Women's History Month, we celebrate and we honor the women who made history throughout history, who saw what could be unburdened by what had been.
Oh, this is it.
We see suffragists, the riveters, the marchers, the mothers and sisters and aunts and grandmothers and daughters,
What the?
all the giants upon whose broad shoulders we stand. For generations, women have continued to make incredible progress in the classroom, in the workplace, in the halls of government. And we are all here, evidence of that progress.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
what
yeah,
the
I'm
fuck?
here. It's like, I'm here because my parents, because my parents fucked. Yeah. I mean, what the?
And
You know,
it is a
like, what are
reflection
you
of
saying here?
our moment in our time, right? And present culture is the way we express how we're feeling about the moment. And we should always find times to express how we feel about the moment that is a reflection of joy, because it comes in the morning. We have to find ways to also express the way we feel about the moment in terms of just having language and a connection to how people are experiencing life.
What?
Wow.
Thanks, Jessica, for there's a culprit for me. Think it
Just
all.
words, just saying words,
Say word.
Yeah. What words? What's up, brother?
There, no.
Hey,
Hello. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, man. I'm good. You back?
Might be a phrase
I'm
that's
back.
different than the one
I
I
came from the back.
Came from the back, brother.
Came in from the back, Eric. What are we up to? Getting crazy tonight?
Yeah, this is.
That's good.
Seeing the greatest, VP ever here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a wonder that Kamala Harris has endorsed lies and run the nation's first female vice president-elect. Her campaign trail pretty much captured every second she spent in public, and because of that, the media caught some odd exchanges. The 2020 presidential and vice presidential debates got a lot of attention, and not always for the best reasons. Despite there being just one debate between the vice presidential candidates, Kamala Harris and Mike Pence, it provided a slew of awkward moments. The debate was moderated by USA Today's Washington bureau chief, Susan Page, and while asking the senator a question about the coronavirus, she forgot to address her as Senator Harris, which is a big deal at formal events like this.
Kamala Harris, Senator Harris, I'm sorry. That's fine, I'm Kamala. No, you're Senator Harris to me.
A minor mistake, ultimately, but it was an awkward reminder that Senator Harris...
Yeah, fuck off, man. I don't want to see fucking proper taking a piss, man.
Yeah.
We're gonna watch it. I want them to just fucking give me a video where he's taking a piss.
It's like, yeah, where's that one? Yeah, I said it doesn't one where she keeps on saying that same thing over and over again.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for.
Yeah,
we'll work together. We work it together. That's the one I'm looking for.
She's a dumbass. One big dumbass. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you hear that in the back music?
No, not me either.
Okay, good. Mountain Girl's working on some tunes back here.
Oh, let's
Mountain
see.
Girl Records.
I think I might have.
Her new channel, Mountain Girl Records.
Oh,
Should be
nice.
dropping that soon.
It's like, here you go. I think I found it. I'll I'll put it in the in the back chat.
All right.
Sure, yeah.
I'll play this one while you.
Been noted,
Okay, yeah.
talking to many of you, about our shared belief that our world is increasingly more interconnected and interdependent.
Okay, yeah.
That
There
is
it goes.
especially to the climate crisis, which is why we will work together and continue to work together to address
Oh,
these
yeah.
issues, to tackle these challenges, and to work together, continue to work, operating
Yeah.
from the new norms, rules, and agreements that we will convene to work together on.
Saying
Wait
nothing,
for it,
man.
wait
It's like,
for it. Work together.
Work together.
so funny.
We're gonna work together as we work together while we're working together, and then we're gonna work together.
Saying that fucking nothing, you know?
Oh man, he never worked on nothing, man. Never mind
Yeah.
togetherness. There was no togetherness with her. She wasn't even included. She was on vacation opposite of Joe. Wherever Joe was, she was thousands of miles away from Joe. Unreal.
No. Mm-hmm.
What a
Yeah.
wasted 4 years, huh, guys? What a
yeah.
fucking waste.
Oh, they knew
4
that they were
years
going to get rid of
gone
him.
down the toilet and nothing got accomplished except spent what, 35 fucking trillion dollars?
Yeah.
Unreal.
Yeah.
They ought to be
Yeah,
ashamed of
they-
themselves. The
They made it to the
border,
mark.
they ruined the whole border, everything that was built. They fucked that all up.
Do you thought
Sold
that
it.
was bad? If you thought
Unreal,
that was
man.
bad, in November, you know, you've just hit the 35 trillion. In November, when this
Oh,
fat
yeah.
orange bastard goes in, you know he's going to sign a $10 trillion check, right? You're going to be $45 trillion in debt
Oh,
in
yeah.
a record amount of time. Record amount of time.
Mhm. Yeah.
Never seen before. $10 trillion just go boom right there on your.
Is that the plan? Is that his plan?
That's the plan. Fucking sure.
Oh, I see.
I never read his
They want to bankrupt
plan.
the monetary system, the fiat currency system. They want to do away with the fiat currency and replace it with a digital currency, a centralized
Oh.
digital currency. They
Right.
will make the decentralized currencies illegal at some point, right? And they already have in some countries. If you get caught with crypto, you're a criminal. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, really? Damn. No
yeah.
shit.
Right?
No shit.
So yeah, they're gonna fuck us, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They're gonna
Yeah.
fuck us.
They're ready, yeah. It's like,
What's,
get some lube, huh? You know, need to get some lube.
What's the king and queen's clan? What are they doing over there to you guys? They fucking you up the ass too?
They're fucking us royally over here, man.
So we're all taking it from the back.
We're all taking it from the back. We got the
And nothing's getting accomplished.
They carved out. I mean, that's another reason why they had to blow it up, right? It was a constant reminder. You guys remember the Georgia Guidestones, right? Because I'll never let them motherfuckers forget about it.
The what?
The Georgia Guidestones.
It doesn't ring a bell right off the top of my head, but
They literally carved it in stone what they have planned for us, man.
Oh, I see. Mhm.
Yeah.
Google it. You know, they blew them up just a little while ago during the pandemic. In the middle of the pandemic, that's why everyone forgot about it. The fucking the Georgia Guidestone, right, was mysteriously erected. These big megalithic fucking stone fucking structures were just erected out of nowhere, right? In secret, right? Secretly funded, and on every face is a different language, right? And it states what they've got planned for us, basically, you know, to reduce the population down to just 500 million people, to do all these different laws. It's like they've wrote out the 10 Commandments, basically. Do you know what I mean? Their own 10 Commandments. This is what they're going to do. You know, Google it. Google the Georgia Guidestones. You see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It blew up recently because it became an embarrassment. People were like, you know, especially during the pandemic and that, people went over there. They started graffitiing it. They started, you know, all these conspiracy theories went around online. So they decided, fuck it, let's just blow this shit up. Everyone will forget about it in a couple of years.
Yeah. Sir Lauren, woo fucking woo, brother. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Hey, Sir Lauren.
Yeah. They just got it.
Georgia Guidestones. And they blew them up, right? Somebody blew them up. They got cameras everywhere, and they managed to even catch them.
Is there a link for him to come in on, or is there no more link anymore?
Yeah, of course there is.
Yeah, that 5. Yeah, that 5 one.
Which one? Which one is it? Oh, highlight it.
5NM one. Yeah, it's like 5NM or something on the end.
Yeah, 5MN. Is that you got it?
Hold on a minute. I'm kind of slow tonight. I'm looking at.
Let me drop the link.
This little damn phone.
Okay, yeah. Like I can get.
I'm looking at this little damn phone, and my eyes are like.
All right, so I've put it in the front.
There you go.
See it? Okay.
There you go, Sir Lauren.
I put it in the back. It might not go into his chat, so you might.
I'll drop it on my side. Hold on. What the fuck is it right there?
How you doing, guys? I'll be right back. We can go check. You know, check it out somewhere.
Get some rest, man. We'll see you in a bit.
Damn it. Just copy that to copy it to text. Copy the link address or copy to text? Probably text, right?
Copy text, yeah.
Okay, copy to my clipboard so I can go down there now.
You come into the back room, I'll give him the link to come into here. So we confirm who he is. All right. While we wait for him to come up, we'll play a tune. Your new favorite tune.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. you in time of war. I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints, and then I smoked 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Oh, okay.
Right, stop yelling. Well, girls making songs. Doing a good job.
Smoke 2 joints.
Yeah.
2 joints.
That's a catchy phrase.
I see you
Like
over
it.
here. Yeah, move on this. Leave that one, and then come into the other one. Yeah, leave this room. If you can.
I'll let you bring him up, Mellis. All right.
He's still in the other room. It's just the machine's a bit slow at the moment. So it's...
Okay. Smoke 2 joints. That's right.
I'll bring him up here. Here you go. You here? Can you hear us?
What's up, brother? You heard?
All right.
Right on.
If I can kick you from this room, and then you can unmute.
Yeah.
There you go. Try unmuting now. Whoa.
Whoop.
Kicking him from there. Kicking him from there.
He'll be
Damn
back.
it.
He's got the link now, so he should be able to come in.
What we should do is email it to him. Didn't I get his email the other day?
Yeah, grab his email. It's on his page, he said. I just haven't gone over because I'm on the damn phone.
Pretty sure I sent him an email.
Okay. Cool.
Did it last time.
We're networking. There he is.
Yeah, bring him up.
You want me to bring him up or you got him?
Yeah, bring him up.
All right. Is he spinning?
Yeah, he's still trying to. There he is.
There he is. There he is.
Oh, his audio isn't. Let's see if we can fix his audio.
He's got something open. Something open.
Do you have YouTube
Make sure you
open?
close out your apps, brother.
Yeah, you got to close out your YouTube, I think.
You know, the more people do it, the quicker they learn, and before you know it, you'll be a professional at this shit.
Yeah.
You'll be up and down, ready to roll.
You know what I need to do now? I need to
forget to
smoke
close
some.
out settings and shit. You know?
I need to smoke 2 more joints.
Yeah, I think we all should do that. I think we all should be smoking whatever we want. That's right. Sir Lauren, you're on the panel. Right on. Right on, brother.
My headset on. My mic
Once
might
you,
sound.
once you get your apps off, you'll be good. Open your mic up and talk.
Yes,
I still got something.
me on that one. I mean, I'm back anyways.
We just heard an echo when you came in. I didn't know what it was.
Okay. It's Laura. It's all right. Oh, maybe, I try again.
Yeah, be back. Oh, yeah.
Say good night, my girl.
Sometimes your service sucks too, and then all of a sudden, if you lose your hotspot, you got no. See, I got to close. It says to close your Wi-Fi and go to hotspot when you come on the panel. So,
Oh yeah.
so the Wi-Fi, will jerk
Hello,
you
testing,
around.
testing, testicles. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
There
you.
you go, bro. Okay.
Is my audio okay?
It's a little, blowing out kind of. It sounds sort of.
Yeah, you're loud, but
over.
kind of sounds like you're in the back. Well,
Testing, 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 testing. Am I still crackling?
yeah, a little bit.
No. Yeah, it's better, but
That's better. Try it again.
Was it better before?
Oh my God.
No, before it was kind of overblown, a little bit. But now,
All right, let me move the mic out of the way. Is that any better now?
Oh, there you go. It's perfect. Yeah, you sound, perfectly fine.
Okay, I'm wearing a headset and mic.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. It sounds real good.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is mine okay, or is it messed up?
Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Okay, good.
All right.
I'm making a
Lauren
quick
is-
coffee.
So Lauren is having difficulties, I think. Well, at least he's got the link. He won't have to go back in the other room. Let me just mute myself over here.
Okay. It's like, yeah, I've always wondered about that. They say that people with, Microsoft computers or, PCs, like the mic is more, muffled than people who use Apple computers. Have you heard that?
Well, this is a Linux machine.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, does mine sound kind of, I like that kind of muffled, like it could be better.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think it could be
does,
better. My the headset that I've got is one of those cheap headsets, not a great one.
Oh, I see. Like, yeah, I have a decent mic, but it's not like the best mic. That's probably part of it as well. But I think it is something to do with the Microsoft deal. They say for some reason, that's why this podcast I listen to, they talked about that one time, and they say that that's why they use Apple computers, because for some reason it does better.
Yeah. Well, they build their machines, right? See, Apple, when they produce hardware, right? So, like, their devices basically are their own, right? Their own patented designs, their own patented technologies.
So everything, so it's so compatible, I guess, in other words, right?
Software is specifically designed for that that circuitry, right? Whereas Android, for instance, it's like a mix match of everything. Well, I mean, it's Google mostly, but Google uses a mix match of everything, right? And then you've got Windows.
Yeah.
You get a Windows phone. It's basically an Android phone with a Windows operating system, right?
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, iPhone is the only company that actually makes the phone and the software. Everyone else, makes only part of it. Do you know what I mean?
That's why. Okay, I see why.
Apple is a hardware manufacturer. Microsoft is I suppose they're hardware as well now, but they're primarily they started off as software.
But it's mainly software, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
IBM,
Microsoft, right?
Yeah,
Microsoft, right?
IBM licensed it and put them on the map, basically. You know what I mean? And then,
I see.
Yeah, that's how Microsoft became Microsoft, because of IBM. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Funny enough, coincidentally, his auntie is married to, or was married. He's dead. They're dead now, but he was married to one of the CEOs of IBM at the time. That's how he was able to get, such a lucrative deal for Microsoft at such a young age. Yeah, he was such a young age as well.
Of course. Yeah. Okay.
He's a little kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's all about who you know, right? Always about who you
Well, I
know.
mean, Mark Zuckerberg got caught with a kilo of cannabis when he was at college, and he got his. Basically, he left one college and went to another, and they changed his name. And he was all right. No charges, no nothing, no criminal charges, no nothing. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
Just
fine.
forgotten about, lost in the pages of history. You know what I mean? Motherfucker gets kicked. Everybody else gets caught with a kilo of weed. They're going in jail. I got caught with half ounce, man. I went fucking jail. This cunt gets fucking caught with kilos, and he's all right.
Yeah. He just changed his name and becomes one of the richest dudes in the world. Yeah.
Well, it was apparently it was the CIA that nicknamed him Mark Zuckerberg.
Okay.
Zuckerberg basically meaning it's a nickname. It's meaning Sugar Mountain.
Oh, okay. I never knew that.
It's not his real name.
Sugar
It's just it's just a nickname.
Oh, okay.
Zuckerberg. It means Sugar Mountain. It's a Jewish name.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the CIA are the ones that backed and financed the whole fucking thing from the start, bro. Facebook. Facebook was their wet dream. Google, Facebook, YouTube. It's all them, man. They got a tight grip on that shit, man.
Oh, I see.
Sir Warren, if you grab something frozen, if you can hear me, grab something frozen out of your freezer, like a bag of peas or something, a steak or whatever, and put your phone on it.
Oh shit! Is his phone overloading?
And keep it cool, because mine's doing that too. That's why it keeps blowing me off of here.
Stick it in the fridge.
Yeah. I used to do that, but I mean, I can't be on it.
Yeah, unless you want to get in the fridge.
I lost service one night. My phone got so hot, the screen blacked out. I had to put it in a cooler. I had old guy Mitch on center screen out on his porch smoking some weed, hanging out. And a bunch of people in there and a couple more on the panel. And so I'm like, shit, man. It blacked out, so I couldn't talk. I couldn't see anything. So I went out and put it in my cooler. About a half an hour later, I took it back out and got it cooled down. And they eventually had left. But they stayed on for quite a while. So I went to bed and watched it the next day. Oh, I laughed my fucking ass off, man. They're like, hey, where'd Northwoods go? And Mitch is like, I'm center screen.
I emailed that link to the panel, to this panel, to Sir Lauren. So if he goes and checks his emails, I'll.
There you go, brother.
And I need to check Discord. Hang on.
Okay.
What the fuck's on Discord? And Marie has to be awkward, you see. She has to send me over on Discord. She's the only one.
yeah, makes you go.
Marie in the building.
And she does it. She does it deliberately, you see.
Yeah. Yeah, you go all the way around the world.
She's got to make me go all the way around the world.
Right? Well, when you meet Jenny, tell her I said hi, and then when you're halfway there, just tell her I said hi.
She sent me I've got a whole bunch of them here. I've got all these. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whenever here he is.
Oh, there he is.
There you go.
What's up, man? We have full souls.
People blowing up my phone. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, we had an incident in fucking Casey's earlier with the police.
Yeah, busy man.
They pulled this. They pulled this. They pulled this girl over. She was a nurse, been up for 24 hours, and run a tow truck off the road supposedly. But they searched her car and was going to take her to jail, and yeah, but they let her drive off.
Yeah.
They didn't find nothing. It was just, I mean, you're in a town. I made a comment in Illinois because there ain't very many black people here. It's a population of 350, so naturally they're going to fuck with them. So then they want to get on me talking about you running your mouth, what are you talking about, and coming at me like that. Truth's the truth.
So I guess, Lauren, you're kind of cutting out just a little bit. So I say you're cutting. You're kind of cutting out just a little bit.
That better?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you're moving around a bit. Maybe I don't know if that's doing it or possibly. But I'm sure.
How's that? Is that better?
There we go.
Much better. Yeah. All right, so I'm uploading some music. Anne Marie.
Oh, nice, got a new one.
Yep.
Nice.
This one is called fucking hell, man. No, it's not called fucking hell, man. It's called fucking hell, man. I'm repeating. What am I repeating?
That's funny.
Repeating. What am I repeating?
I'm muted out too. Damn it. Sitting here talking and for a moment, I'm muted. Sitting here talking and for a moment. This whole time I've been muted. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Hey, I'm trying to get your. I'm trying to set your mic for you. So don't you touch the mic. Let me do it, okay? I'm going to grab it right now, so don't touch it. Hold on.
All
right. Hold on. Don't touch it. Okay, try that. Try that. See if we can hear you.
Testing.
Try that. Yep.
Hello?
See if we can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. I can hear you perfect. We still got something in the background. We still got something in the background.
Yeah, I think he's got YouTube open on his phone.
No, I think it's my
Oh,
Bluetooth. Let me.
Bluetooth? You have your Bluetooth?
Yeah. Let me
Your
shut it off.
Bluetooth's fucking it up. All right.
Your Bluetooth? Good.
Yeah.
Bluetooth?
All right, how's that?
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. 100%, man. Perfect.
I see now. It's okay.
That's a lot better. All right, leave your settings right there. I got you hooked.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Where did it go?
Welcome in. Welcome in. Now we can hear you. Welcome in. Woo fucking woo.
But no, he's still repeating somewhere.
Woo fucking woo.
Yeah, so is it me doing it? Who's doing it to who? Yeah. So that's sort of Lauren, because it can't be me. I mean, I'm using my PC.
No, you're good.
Yeah, so are we echoing now? Yeah, it's definitely Sir Lauren. He's echoing.
Yeah.
I don't hear anything else now.
Yeah, he must have something open.
Is he muted?
Yeah, I'm muted into.
Okay,
just
yep.
unmute.
Good.
He wants to talk.
Right. It's always something, you know. It's always something. Yeah. We always figure it out in the end.
It's a learning process. Yeah. I remember my first live. It took me like about 30 minutes to how to figure out how to drop the link. Can you remember that? ridiculous. I was like,
Yeah, I do. We were in there trying to help you. Texting it to you. Mountain Girl was in there texting you. And then she emailed you.
Idiot.
And then you're sitting there like, I don't know, like I don't see it. And then you finally found it.
Yeah.
You did a good job, bro.
Yeah.
And you got me up with you. So,
Yeah.
you know, we did all right that night.
Yeah. It was funny. All it was
My
was
first one,
in a PC, in PC, all it was just a right click. Like, see, that's all I had to do.
Right.
It's just a right
I
click.
think my first live, I booted 2 people out of the chat, and I'm still paying for it today.
Hey, Grim.
Morning, Grim.
I'm still paying for that today.
It's Grim.
Grim Reaper in the building.
Almost.
Oh, it's gone.
A Grim Reaper.
Sorry, Grim. I didn't mean to kick you out. I'm just kidding. I thought he was coming for me with the Reaper knife.
Yeah.
I had to boot him.
It's like, Mello, were you saying that I did Mama Bear send me an email earlier about that one invite or not yet? I mean, she had. I hadn't got the email. So
Yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll resend it.
okay, well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting certain emails sometimes. Weird. Let me see what's in. See if anything came in yet. But yeah. Maybe if I send you one, you can kind of return it on that one, kind of thing. Let me try to do that.
Keep trying, Sir Lauren. You'll get it, buddy.
I'll do that. I'll just send you a fresh seal, and that way it might be better.
The other night he was perfect. Could hear him perfect.
Oh yeah.
The thing is that damn StreamYard, it heats up your phone, and it may be his Wi-Fi that's acting up. So you may have to switch over and hit his hotspot, like I do.
So here's some tracks from.
Okay.
These are from Anne Marie.
Oh, nice.
We lose control in this dance. Body and soul we unite. Feel alive in the spotlight. In the spotlight. Body and soul take a chance. Lose ourselves in this romance. Eyes that lock, pull me in. Let this wild ride begin. Lost in music, lose our way. With every beat we sway. Body and soul we unite. Feel alive in the spotlight. In the spotlight. Body and soul take a chance. Lose ourselves in this romance. Eyes that lock, pull me in. Let this wild ride begin. Lost in music, lose our way. With every beat we sway. Body and soul we unite. Feel alive in the spotlight. In the spotlight. Body and soul take a chance. Lose ourselves in this romance. Body and soul we unite. Feel alive in the spotlight. In the spotlight. Body and soul take a chance. Lose ourselves in this romance.
Yeah. Yeah, good sound. That was cool. Trying to think of what it reminded me of.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that was one of the Body and Soul songs that she made that didn't make the cut.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can still stick that on the album, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
That one
Yeah,
was
I need to
called
come up.
Fit Alive. This one is called Howling Undercurrent.
Okay.
Chill wind whispers cold, ghosts awake and river flow. Blood runs
Morning, Grim.
bonds unshaken, mountains loom.
I think you got me sound fixed now. Oh, yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I can hear you. Let me just pause this. Play that one in a minute.
Hello?
Say again?
I didn't hear what you just said, sorry, because the music was in the background.
Yeah, that's why I paused it.
Yeah, some reason sound card wasn't being detected. Well, it was, it just wasn't receiving any 60 stream yards. Oh, never mind. Sorted it, I'm on a different mic now.
She gets ditched that one. No! No!
Oh, no.
No!
No, it was fine.
No! Hang on a minute. Play the video. Hang on.
I kind of got it.
Alright, let me just check
That's Anne Marie right now. No! Good morning, Anne Marie. No!
I don't have a problem with you saying no all the time, but I don't think Beatles was being played.
All right, so we've got another 2 songs from Anne Marie. Unless you want to play something, you got something to play?
Yeah.
On YouTube.
The song that you played, by the way, the other day. I don't know where you're getting your video clips from, but we got a copyright notice from it. Stop using those clips wherever you do.
Which clips? The ones that I used?
There's a song you played us the other day.
that. Yeah, I saw that. I got a copyright too. It's like, where the hell did that come from?
Yeah. It was one
Oh, well,
video.
we can take care of it.
Grim likes to use clips that he has them proper vetted.
Hang on.
Actually, there is a tool, isn't there a copyright tool on YouTube that you can use before?
Yeah, and it didn't say there's any issues.
Well, I'll show you. I'll screen share it if you want.
Well, I'll go in and have a look because I'll have got one probably.
Yeah, you would have actually.
But it's Canva.
Really?
Yeah. I've had copyright warnings from Canva for some of the songs. And then I've gone and disputed them and then nothing's happened and so it's dropped off after 30 days.
Weird. I got a copyright notice from an AI song for
Whitney Houston.
Whitney Houston, yeah. Did you get that? Did you get that one as well? Whitney Houston.
No, you told me about it.
Yeah. I mean, it sounded really good. I mean, the AI made it sound really good. You could tell it wasn't Whitney Houston, but
yeah,
I suppose some of it must have borrowed from the song, right? So it just recognized it and
still triggered it.
Yeah,
very, very strange. Well, I'll be. I'll mute up while you play Anne Marie's songs.
And they partially blocked it as well. It's partially blocked in some territories.
Hang on a second. Anne Marie seems to think it's funny at the moment, but.
Oh, you know what? One second. I'll be right.
Resonance. That's what it was. Resonance. Boris Blank.
I just want to give a shout out to the Grim Reaper in the building.
That one.
Who
That
fucking
one.
was.
So that wasn't Canva. That's where did you get that spaceship video from? That's not from Canva.
Canva.
Really?
Canva. Yeah.
You guys didn't hear me? No.
No, say that again, mate.
Canva.
I want to give
Everything.
a shout out to the Grim Reaper in the building. You're woo fucking woo, Grim. Good to see you.
Woo. Hello, Inferno. Right, I'm used up to your sort.
That was Northwoods. Thank you. Love you though, brother.
Yes.
Hi, Inferno. Hi, Mellows.
How you guys doing?
We're chilling.
Right, so we got another 2 more songs from Anne Marie.
Okay.
Do you want me to play these other 2 songs, Anne Marie? I mean, here's an idea. If you don't want me to play them, just don't send them to me.
Right?
I mean, it works.
Exactly.
Oh fuck, where are we? All right, this one's called Music AI. I don't know. She hasn't properly titled this one.
City lights flicker, shadows of the grifter, broken system scribbled in the blister. The 5D lines splitting like the cracks. Justice lost, buried under stacks. Tears pulling, streams on the masses. Cash rules all, turning hearts to ashes. Echo chamber shattered, dreams fade. Unity scattered in this masquerade. Divided we fall, like dominoes in line. United we stand, rise above the blind. Bridges burn, yet we yearn to find a way to heal, leave the hate behind. Politicians playing pawns in the game, finger pointing blame, they all sound the same. Media script, twist the narrative. Truth gets lost, lies imperative. Hope in the alleys, whispers in the night. Revolution vision in the struggle to fight. Community rebuilt piece by piece. Brothers, sisters ending this disease. Hands trying to remove the veil of lies. See the soul in every pair of eyes. Comedy jungle where the dreamers rise. Love a weapon against this spice. Divided we fall, like dominoes in line. United we stand, rise above the blind. Bridges burn, yet we yearn to find a way to heal, leave the hate behind. Politicians play pawns in the game, finger pointing blame, they all sound the same. Media script, twist the narrative. Truth gets lost, lies imperative. Hope in the alleys, whispers in the night. Revolution vision in the struggle to fight. Community rebuilt piece by piece. Brothers, sisters ending this disease. Divided we fall, like dominoes in line. United we stand, rise above the blind. Bridges burn, yet we yearn to find a way to heal, leave the hate behind. A way to heal, leave the hate behind.
That was all right. I like that one. That was a different AI than the one we've been usually rocking. All right, and the last song is called "Break the Chains."
So yeah, that was good. Yeah. How's that? My fucking settings.
Another day, another city filled with hate. Destruction and division, it's a twisted state. Blood on the streets, tears in the eyes. As the world crumbles, we hear the cries. People divided, we can't find peace. And the chaos and madness that never seems to cease. Hate breeds hate, it's a dangerous cycle. We gotta rise above, we can't live in denial. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Politicians lying, feeding us lies, playing with our lives while the innocent dies. Communities torn apart by fear and greed. It's time to wake up, realize the need for love and understanding to bridge the gap. Before it's too late, we gotta close the trap of anger and resentment. It's time to rise and bring hope to the darkness. Open up our eyes. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. It's time to stand up, it's time to fight against the forces that try to dim our light. We won't be silenced, we won't back down. Together we'll rise, we'll wear the crown. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Vision, light, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Politicians lying, feeding us lies, playing with our lives while the innocent dies. Communities torn apart by fear and greed. It's time to wake up, realize the need for love and understanding to bridge the gap. Before it's too late, we gotta close the trap of anger and resentment. It's time to rise and bring hope to the darkness. Open up our eyes. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. All up stand tall, let's take a stand against division and hate in this troubled land. Together we're stronger, together we'll win. Let's spread love and peace, let the healing begin.
Yo, you ain't never in the same. So let's stand tall. Let's take a stand against division and hate in this troubled land. Together we're stronger. Together we'll win. Let's spread love and peace. Let the healing begin. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same.
A weird mixer.
Yeah, it's good.
AI is freaked out, man. It's fucked up.
Yeah. I know, it's had no sense of timing, and sometimes.
It didn't even sound like a police car or a siren.
Oh, I see. It was trying to be a. I see. Yeah. Like, I didn't even catch that from it, So yeah.
Oh, it's alright. It's a good song, though.
No, yeah, it was. Yeah. It was kind of sounding like I'm trying to think like a Limp Bizkit for a second or something. Thinking like it had like a Fred Durst sort of sound, then it's kind of going to kind of different sounds.
But you know what? I think I have had a copyright from Canva before, and I think it's because some of the video or some of the pictures or some of the images, they're the pro versions. You have to modify them before you use them, I think. I'm going to have to check up on that.
Or I mean,
I remember I did a background and I uploaded it here, and it came up with a copyright notice. And when I read it, it said something about you got to edit it, you got to do something to it, change it, so you can use it on it.
Oh, and it was a video. I mean, a video copyright there.
I think it was a video. Yeah, I think it was a video background. It was just I had to add something on it, like some text or something, overlaid text, just to make it okay. Just change it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if you remember. I've deleted it now. Anyway, I think it was a golden one. Do you remember the golden background I had?
No, not
golden, sparkly, flashy light one. Yeah, bright one. I think I've removed it because I've got copyright from it. So you can get copyright from Canva.
Oh, I see. But then maybe if you use like a watermark kind of thing over it, right? Would that be the way to do it?
No, I think you just got to edit the image.
Oh,
I'll check it though. Let me just look it up. I remember looking this up before. Copyright notice from Canva. All right. YouTube only recognizes the account connected to your Canva account as a verified license owner. If you're using the same audio track on several videos, you must make a copy of the design and download each copy to generate new licenses.
Okay. Yeah, so it'll do a different. Yeah.
All photos is Canva copyright free for YouTube. All free photos, music, video files on Canva can be used for free for commercial and non-commercial use. If photo, music, or video file contains an identifiable person, place, logo, or trademark, please ensure you check the image source or contact us if you're unsure. I use Canva videos. When you pair Canva with YouTube, you can become an unstoppable video making force. Publish your designs. Will deliver your video in file format that can easily upload your YouTube. Opens in a new tab or window, and then it's out there for the entire. So you can't. I think you have to. What happens if my YouTube video has a copyright claim? What action does YouTube take with copyright owner? Copyright owner submits DMCA. Apply for a copyright strike if a user gets 3 copyright in 90 days. All right, so to avoid, it just says basically to avoid content ID claims on YouTube when using Canva Pro, you simply link your YouTube account to Canva before publishing your design.
Okay. Yeah, and then it'll like automatically kind of take care of it.
Yeah, because if you've got a Canva account, then you're licensed to use it, right? Because you're paying for the privilege of using it, all that stuff. All those videos, the ones with the crowns on them, they're all pro stuff. You don't get that with the free version. You can't use any of that. All that stuff that I've been using, upscaling, the AI, all that shit. That's all pro. You don't get that with synchronized beats, all that shit. All that's all pro version features. I think even the video editing, or most of it, all the features of the video editing is on the pro features. I don't think you get much with the free version, to be fair.
Oh, probably. Yeah, more than like.
Yeah. Canva. Let's have a look. It's going to log. It just keeps logging me in. Let's have a look. Canva pricing.
It was funny. I tried to go back into Copilot earlier to do that song thing, and then all of a sudden it said, I am unable to do that. Like it did before. It's like, It's like, how come I did it yesterday, that one time? It's weird. So there's some weird shit. It's like, yeah, one of my things I want to do sometime. I have to see if there's ever a way to, if it's even possible. I had this old tablet. It's like a Windows, but like when I got it, it was a Windows slash like Android tablet, and yeah, and it was funny. It was like a Chinese thing I got, and but the thing was, it didn't have enough. It only has like 4 gigabytes of RAM, and so it really doesn't run Windows so well. So
Yeah.
I was like, man, if there was a way that I could just like erase everything and put Android on this thing, the latest Android, I mean, it'd be a badass tablet, And but like, is that possible? I mean, is that even possible to do that? To take it like a because it has a lot of specs as far as it would run Android perfectly, but probably really well. And so I was like, man, if there's just some way I can erase the the Windows on it and just download, only put Android on it, that's possible, right?
Sure is.
Yeah, I just wonder. I mean, how do I? I mean, do I hook it up to my computer or something, and then I start erasing and downloading things?
Sorry, man. I'm miles away.
No
What
problem.
is it you're trying to do? I wasn't even listening.
no problem. No problem. No problem at all.
I was just in Canva trying to find out what you get for it. Say that again. What'd you do?
Yeah, it's like no problem at all. Yeah, no, what it is, it's like I had this old tablet, right, that I got not a few years back, but it had like Windows, and it was like has Windows and Android on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the problem with it is that it only has 4 gigabytes of RAM, so it just doesn't run the Windows at all. I mean, it just can't run that at all. But Android, it's perfect. So I was like, man, is there some way that I could just delete everything on there and just download the latest Android to it? Yeah, there is.
Of course there is.
Yeah.
Well, what is it? Tell me what it is, and I'll send you some
What it
instructions.
is exactly?
If you could tell me what it is.
You mean like the brand and all that? You saying, or?
Yeah, it might help.
What? Okay. Yeah, it's it's a Chinese thing. So
The unbranded one.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Chulu. What the fuck is it called? Let me see. It's over here.
You might have to spell it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just
I don't have my headphones on at the moment, but I'm a little bit, I can't remember where I put it. Chewy. Oh, yeah. That's it. Oh, I got it now. It just came to me. It's a Chewy, a CHU, a WI. That's it. And it was like a Windows. It's like they call it the black slab. It's like it just looks like a black slab of a tablet. And it was a Windows slash, and it had Android. What was that? Android.
So you got a keyboard that attaches to it.
Yes, it does. Yeah. It does have a thing you can buy for it. Yeah. You can buy a little Chewy, like a magnetic keyboard for it. Yeah. But it runs, Windows terrible. It's like it has a touchscreen on it, which is cool, like in that sense in Windows. But it's just so clunky and so terrible. It didn't even do well, you know. I was like, man, but if I can get Android on this thing, that'd be better. Or just only and the latest because I think it was like Android 5, like 5 something or 6 or something. So, you know, it's just so outdated. But the specs should run it because it had like a pretty good processor. I mean, to even try to attempt to run Windows.
All right, so I've got how to install Android without reinstalling Windows and without flashing the BIOS. I'll drop that in the back.
Oh, that's interesting. Wow, I never knew this. Yeah, the thing to act like that. Yeah, to ask, to use those words. Let's see. Yeah.
That should give you. It's got the
Some
pictures as
ideas.
well.
Oh yeah,
Follow
something
them.
to kind of build. Yeah, something to build on it with. Yeah, well, thanks, man. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how to basically reinstall the Android thing without the Windows.
Oh wow, very cool. Well,
All right.
yeah. Cool, man. Thank you so much. Man, that's very
All
cool.
right, bro. Anything you need to know, man, it's there. It's all there. It's the internet.
Yeah, right.
All you need to do is learn how to speak Google. You know how,
Yeah.
you know how to speak fluent Google. And,
Yeah. You learn how to have the right shit,
you
right?
gotta
The right
learn
thing.
it's there.
Oh, man. Yeah, I need to save this. Save this. How do you do? Do you hit like star, the plus star to save the page, or how would you?
Should do. What are you using? Android. What are you using?
That's what again?
Computer. What are you using now? Windows computer.
Yeah, Windows. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think the browser you're using. It sounds like you're using Firefox.
No, I'm just using Edge.
Edge.
I just
All right.
use
Yeah, they should do
yeah.
a little star in next to the where it's got the URL at the top, and then if you mouse
Oh.
over it, it says bookmark this page, or try pressing Control D on your keypad.
Okay, we try it. Yeah. Control D.
Yeah.
Control. See what happens here. Okay, yeah. How to install? Oh yeah, folder. Yeah, favorite added. Oh yeah. So add done. Okay, yeah.
Oh, shortcut keys. They're handy.
Oh, cool. And very cool. And where would I access that though?
What do you mean?
You just is there a way to access that without going on? I mean online, whatever. But
You open up your browser page and you see it there. If you click on, I think it would be on the right side. You'll probably have some dots or 3 lines. And then
okay, right. I see 3
and then
lines.
you'll see.
And it's going to your
favorites.
favorites. Yeah. Okay, I see now. I see now. But it didn't.
Is it there?
It's not. Hit the star and see other folders, and then I see a bookmark, other bookmarks, and the sync bookmarks. But no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I mean the star is blue. Like highlighted blue. As if I did it. Oh yeah, because when I hit the star, the same thing popped up as Control D, and then there's a more. Let's see. Synced. Oh, you know what? It's in the synced bookmarks. Let's see. Okay, I see it. I see now.
And it's Edge you're using, you said, right?
Yeah, I just used it.
Why do people like torturing themselves?
Yeah, I mean it's all I know.
Look, do yourself
That's
a
all.
favor, right? Go and download Brave, download Firefox, download Opera, download fucking anything but fucking Edge.
Oh, really? He's like, yeah, I have heard that before.
Brave is a good one. That's a good one. I like how
Brave?
Brave works. Yeah, try Brave.
Okay, you just go on like the search Brave.
Yeah, you just go to Google, type in Brave browser, and it will pop up. Make sure that you're on the website itself, Brave. Make sure it's got a lock on it, and it's it's it is the real website, and then just download Brave. It's free.
Oh, I know you're talking about. Oh, yeah, it has the little lion. Yeah, the
Yeah,
lion.
or you
symbol.
can go to your Windows store and search up Brave browser. It will come up.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll download it there. It may do better there, perhaps. But I mean, it's a download
Well,
here too.
not
I
really.
do
I
see it.
mean,
Oh, not really. Yeah, I
it's the
do see
same
it
shit.
here.
Same shit. It's the same shit.
Yeah, it's all. It
In
all
fact,
links the same
sometimes,
way,
in fact, sometimes the Windows installer, you
Mhm.
you won't if when they upload their updates. Usually, they update their updates on their websites before they update them everywhere in the other libraries, if you like, on Apple, on Android, on Google, wherever the
Mm.
stores are. They'll upload them. They'll update their software on their website before they update all the other libraries, if that makes sense. So they
Oh,
update their
okay.
shit, and then they'll push
And then it
push
goes
it.
out to.
Yeah, then they
Mhm.
push it to the other libraries. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, so it's a better just to go straight to the source.
Go
In other
straight to the
words.
source. Always go straight to the source, and make sure it is the source, because a lot of people like to pretend to be the source.
Oh, right. I see. Yeah, I mean, it seems like kind of just a real simple. It's just a big square with the Brave symbol, and then I just see download. Like the big blue kind of blue download
Yeah, you
bar.
just make sure it's the real URL. It's the real URL, right? And it's got a lock on it, right?
Oh, I
And
see.
just go and download it from there. Yeah, just make sure it's the URL is the company.
Oh, as long as it has a lock. Oh, so okay. So as long as I always see a lock, then it should be fine.
Yeah, like here, for example, right? If you look at StreamYards, the URL, right, and you see it's got a lock on it, and it's got StreamYard.com, right?
It does.
Now,
Okay. Yeah.
some clever cunt, right, might put
Mhm.
StreamYard, right, and miss out the A. It would just be YRD.com,
Oh.
right,
Yeah,
and
and then
trick
people
you
think.
into thinking, oh, it's a StreamYard or eBay or PayPal, for instance. Do you
Right.
get what I mean? And that's how I
Yeah.
mean, they tried that so many times. I mean, that was one of the first things that got hit was eBay and PayPal. People would make
Oh.
fake eBay sites and PayPal sites, and people would log in to these fake sites thinking it was their PayPal or their eBay accounts, and then unwittingly hand over their login to these people. And
Oh, that's sure. Yeah.
yeah. And now that's
Mhm.
virtually impossible now with the two-factor authentication. You can't really get past. Even if you have the password, you can't get in. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got 2FA enabled. You're fucked. You know. Again, with 2FA enabled, it's not really securing you. It's making you more vulnerable, because once you lose your device, right, then, or you lose access to your device, maybe you get locked out of your device, then your 2FA's fucked, isn't it? You can't verify you. You know what I mean? You know you're locked.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying. They've made us more vulnerable. You know, like if you had a safe, for instance, and you locked all your money in your safe, and let's just say your keys got stolen, or you lost them, or you flushed them down the toilet by accident, right? You could put an axe and a drill and a whatever to the safe, and you still get your money out. It's still safe, right? You know, as long as you don't lose
Yeah.
the safe, you're all right.
Yeah, for sure.
You'll get the shit back out as long as you don't blow it up. You know what I mean? You'll be all right.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
this other.
with a crypto wallet, you know,
Mhm.
someone nicks it, or you lose access to your password to it, or something, you're gone, man. You know, you got 10 million crypto in your fucking wallet, you know, and you lose access to it. Now you're fucked, ain't you? There's no cracking that safe. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh man. I know. I thought about getting into that one time, but I was like, I don't know. I just heard too many horror stories and too many. I'm
It's worth
sure.
exploring, especially if you're earning money from crypto. You're better off if you're going to take money. If you're going to use crypto as, like, for instance, if you're a business and you want to do, you was exploring the idea of accepting payment through crypto.
Mhm.
You're better off. You're better off taking money through crypto, but you're going to limit. You know, if that's the only way you're going to get paid, for instance, you're going to seriously limit the
Oh.
people who would be willing to buy it off you.
Oh, I
Because
see.
only people who have crypto, right, will comfortably spend crypto. People who have to buy crypto to spend it pay more, right?
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
If you haven't got crypto and you've got to buy my services or my product, right, with crypto, you've got to go and buy it somewhere at whatever exchange rate you're buying it at, right, with whatever fees that you've got to pay on top of, and then come and give that to me on top of paying the fees of transferring it to me, right? So you're going to end up paying more than you would if you were paying with US dollars, right?
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
oh yeah. That's why a lot of people don't.
But if you've got,
do that.
if you do collect crypto as a form of payment, say you say you Bitcoin, you say you're mining it, for example, right, and you're collecting coin, right? You need an outlet, and sometimes if you're going to sell your coin, you're going to sell it when the price is right. Do you know what I mean? If you're going to spend it, you're going to spend it. You don't have to pay for to buy it. You don't have to pay to exchange. You don't have to pay to transfer. You don't have to pay for anything because you've already got it, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You just all you got to do is make sure that you spend it at the right time, when the price is right, basically, so you don't lose out.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely want to get into some things, but it's like I mean, I've gotten into a little bit of some stock market shit, but it's just
I can tell you it's an aphrodisiac. If you do get into it and you start seeing your money rise and you're playing around with it and you start buying shares and you start buying, it's fun. It can be fun, but it's consuming. It's like playing one of those Xbox games and you get lost in it for days.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the people
cannot take
mining.
your eye off the ball. The minute you take your eye off the ball, you're losing money. You're risking losing everything. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
And you can't afford to keep pulling out every time you want to go to bed. Right? Because by the time you go to bed and you wake up, there's fucking nothing left, you know? You fell asleep. Right? And the market fucking sank or whatever, and you missed the boat, you know, whatever it is. It's one of those
some of those
games.
things,
Yeah, you need a kilo of Coke next to you, and and just sit there wide awake for the next fucking 2 weeks while you're trading, and then take a break once you pull everything out, put everything in secure stocks, and then you can go to sleep for a couple of days, and then you're back at it. You know what I mean? Because you've lost. You know, if you're making money, right, you're making £1,000, £5,000 a day, right? You don't really want to take a day off, do you?
Yeah, right.
Who the fuck are you stupid? You're just gonna every day, right? You're thinking, "Fuck! I just lost $5,000 today." Right?
Yeah, really. Yeah,
you know what I mean? You're itching to go back. Do you know what I mean? And it's drawing you back. You know. It's one of those aphrodisiacs. It's like gambling. You know, it hits you, and it's very addictive.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I'll probably be more into that because I just hate gambling. You know, going to casinos and shit. I can't see how anybody does that.
Stock market is exactly that, man. It's gambling. It's a roulette game.
Yeah,
and it's not really fair trade, right? It's supposed to be fair trade, but it's not. I mean, when a handful of companies own every fucking controlling interest of every company on every fucking trading floor, then it's a monopoly. It's not fair trade.
You're not gonna make
fair trade.
Yeah.
You know, you think you invest in Coca-Cola, what they do is they short Coca-Cola and transfer their funds into Pepsi-Cola, and you lose that, but they make all the money, and then they shove you to the side, right? Or you end up holding shares that are half the value of what you're originally paying them for. And how long are you going to sit around waiting for these shares as you watch them every day deteriorate into nothing? Right? Why they devalue your money and transfer it into other funds. This is a monopoly. This is no stock shares and shareholders. Anybody caught up into that market right now, you better get the fuck out of it, because they're gonna. It's a game of musical chairs, and who's going to be left sitting without a chair?
Yeah, it's like what I mean. My thing is gained a bit, but I mean, like, in kind of a favorable, like, it's, I find it okay. There's like a, there's like a 15-year goal that I'm looking for, that kind of shit, It's like, do those
Well,
things
bonds.
work? I mean,
Government bonds are worthless, right?
yeah.
There are at least 14 other countries that you could buy bonds cheaper than you could buy United States bonds.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So just buy other bonds. You mean?
It's far safer.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's
It's
interesting.
more
I never thought
secure.
about that. Mm-hmm.
You know, if you was
Yeah.
one of these, portfolio babies, with all their trust funds and shit, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck are you going to stick your money? You're going to stick your money in the fucking worst place you could put it in? You're not. You're not going to buy any of that shit. That shit.
Yeah.
Fucking China's about to drop it on the market for half the price, man. As soon as they do that, America's sunk, man. It's gone. You're borrowing money off China. What do you think they're going to do with it? With the bonds? Are they not going to drop them and sell them half the price and then fuck
Oh,
your
yeah.
economy up? Of course they are.
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
if you go to war with them. You start going to
Mhm.
war with China, they own all your bonds. And the minute you go to war with them, your economy's gone to shit.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
Literally the entire import-export business depends on a United States-China relationship, right?
Mhm.
The amount of product exported and imported that's to and from China to America, more than basically the entire world, right? Even if you combined, the entire world doesn't compare to the amount of export that America and China deal with each other. Do you know what I mean?
Oh. Mhm.
So it's not just in the China's America's interest not to go to war with China. It's also in China's best interest not to go to war with Russia. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
The minute
Yeah,
they
so
go to
hopefully.
war, it's a mutual fucking destruction thing. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So hopefully everybody stays cool, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, we're not though. Oh, we're poking the fire. We're stoking the fucking flames. Here. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
right. Yeah, it's
I
that whole
muted
thing.
you, Grim. We could hear your conversation with your wife.
But yeah, man. I don't know. I know that. Yeah, like I say, just kind of have to wait and see, right? Just can't imagine what to think or what to. I mean, because you just can't plan for nothing. It seems like there's no.
See, there is a cheaper alternate solution, right, to the Belt and Road project and the transatlantic and transportation route. You see, at the moment, the transportation from China to Europe, right, has to travel through the South Indian Ocean, right into the Gulf of Iraq, into in through the Suez Canal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That route is heavily, basically, there's a lot of pirates, right? It's riddled with pirates, and all the routes, it's just a nightmare to it costs billions of pounds to secure the transportations from all these pirates and shit. Yeah. So there is a new route that's opened up to the north, right? As the ice melts, basically, a route to America. There's an even easier route. It's shorter, it's quicker, and it's cheaper to transport the goods from China up through to up and around Russia, basically into to America.
I see. Yeah.
Because as the ice is starting to melt, it's opening up new water routes.
Oh yeah. That's great. Huh?
Problem is that entire route is controlled. It's Russian seaway, right? It's all controlled by Russia.
I see. Yeah, so they can now put like
tariffs. They will put tariffs for sure.
Yeah. For sure.
America pay tariffs to Russia. Are you shitting me? Not with Biden, anyway. That's for sure.
Yeah. Man, I can't imagine.
But did you know that Biden actually almost emptied out the reserves, the oil reserves, and sold them to China?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Reason.
After Donald Trump filled them up,
Hmm.
Biden sold them to China and then paid top dollar to fill them up again. And he still hasn't filled them up.
And then paid.
Your
You mean
national
even
reserves.
more? I see, and then
So
you know,
basically, America stockpiles resources, right? And it's got
okay.
a certain amount of stockpile of oil and this, that, and the other that it won't touch, it won't sell, and it keeps it for itself.
I see.
But, this is ours, and we ain't using it, we ain't selling it, we ain't doing this. Is our shit when we need it, if we need it. In the meantime, we drain the whole fucking other planet. You know what I mean? So they've got their own stockpiles, reserves, right? That's actually owned by the public, right? The public's purse paid for all these things. Donald Trump signed the deal, and he bought a whole load of and filled up the reserves. Joe Biden comes along, he sells all the reserves because he needs the money, right? And then now he went and bought a whole load of reserves to fill it back up again, but he paid like fucking 10 times as much as he more than what he sold them for. The fucking idiot.
Right. Yeah.
Fucking cockhead.
It's like yeah. Or really, just probably like another cash grab, right?
Yeah, it's a fucking money laundering scam, man. That's what it is. Big money laundering scam, and because no one's paying attention, these guys are just taking the piss.
Yeah.
And they're sitting there laughing, rubbing their hands, thinking, I can't believe they fucking fell for that shit. They didn't even blink. Nobody even cared. Nobody even knew. We just robbed them trillions of pounds and nobody gives a fuck.
I don't even notice. Yeah.
No.
They think we're fucking idiots, you know? It's like, well, and that's part of it too. It's like with the last 20 years, last 20 years.
Then they'll do it again, right? They get away with it once, twice.
The education, so with the education system, the education system is horrible, you know.
I'm going to unmute you, man. I can hear your conversation with your wife.
Yeah, it's like the education system
Sorry,
in the
mate.
last 20
Did you
years.
say
has
something?
been horrible.
No? Okay.
So yeah, that's part of it too. Is like because education has been so horrible in the last 20 years, people just don't even know because they don't even care because they're too stupid to even know. You know, it's part of it. You know,
Who funds these education systems?
the education. What you mean besides you mean the public? Is that? As you're asking me who funds the education system?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I would say the public, but I'm not sure these days. You know, but I mean, but is that it? I mean, what are you getting at?
Nearly every university, college, school receives funding, right, from a charity organization, right, called the Rothschilds Foundation.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So they're the ones that are trying to, to make sure that the ones that go to private school get the best, and the ones that go to public school get the worst. You know.
They also get to set the curriculum, right? They get to set the type of exams, kind of questions.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So even that probably
they are the ones that, with Rothschild, he once famously said that he doesn't want a nation of thinkers. He wants a nation of workers.
Right.
He doesn't care who makes the laws as long as he gets to print the money.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That is literally what he said. The word, no, not exactly verbatim, but that is exactly what he said.
Oh, I see. Oh, really? Yeah.
You can look it up, yeah.
Oh, sure.
It's one of those famous quotes. Mr. Ross.
Thank you so much for muting me, by the way.
Sorry, mate, I had to mute you.
No, that was the reason why I forgot all about the bloody thing. Oh, she keeps doing this, you see. But what can I say? She's female. You know? And if I upset any females out there, well, cool. Grow their pair of balls, that's all I'll say. Good morning, Mountain Girl Northwoods. I'll say good morning because it is here, and I'm about to
I
start.
think Mountain Girls is catching Z's. Northwood might still be stirring.
Yeah.
Well, whichever. What was I going to say? Yeah, I'm going to drop down anyway because I've got to sort out work. Unfortunately. But I'll be listening in and I'll get the opportunity later. I'll see where we're going to now. Yeah, I'll join it if you still going.
Okay.
I'll see if you're awake.
Okay.
All right, Graham.
Nothing better to do.
Yeah, but I disputed it anyway. That one, because as far as I'm concerned, I've got a license for it. So let's see what happens. If they accept it, fine. If they don't, then again, not a major issue. Yeah.
I think it said that you have to link your YouTube with Canva in order for it to.
Yeah, but it doesn't always give you that option. And I've linked it in the past, and even when I've linked it, I haven't done that. Copyright notices.
I haven't linked my YouTube with Canva.
Right. Okay.
How do you do that? When do you do that? Any idea where you do that?
Yeah, it comes up when you download it. If the option's there.
Oh, what when you say? Right, hang on. Let me go there. So share, and it says share on social media.
Yeah.
And there you go. Share to YouTube. Where's YouTube? I see YouTube. I've got Tumblr, TikTok, Facebook Story.
No, not that bit. When you download it, it gives you the option. If the option is needed. It's usually on music, it's not on the videos. So when you put music up, it tells you got that, it gives you that option, when you use their music in your video. But because you and I are uploading our own music and putting it in, it doesn't have any issues. And then when you run through the checks, it says, yeah, fine, no problem, because it's not on their list. It's down to an individual contact.
I'll Google it anyway and check it out. See how I do it.
Next time you do a video, you'll put their music in, right, before you download it, Canvas, and see whether or not it comes up with it. Before you download. Anyway, I'm going to have to go. Okay. I shall catch you later. In the meantime,
okay, Graham.
Take care.
All right. Bye. Take care, Graham. All right. See you later. Man.
See you later, guys.
All right. Hey. Yeah, stuck in settings here for a moment. Got this here.
Sorry, man. It's just the toilet.
Oh, no problem. Yeah. I was kind of stuck in settings myself.
Oh God! Don't get in my way. That headset was doing my head in.
What's that?
The headset I was wearing is doing my head.
Oh, we're starting to get a little, kind of, squeezing your head, to get, together. Yeah, no, I get. I finally found a pair of headphones that, stopped doing that. Like I have these ones that go over, over my whole ear. So it's real nice. Yeah, but I can't wait to check that. I gotta find that. I don't know what happened to that It's like, well, also too, I have like an older, like what brand was that? It's a Acer tablet, but it's a 4.1, was it 4.1 Android? And there's no way you can, I mean, that would be so underpowered, right? There's no way you can put anything new on that, right? Wouldn't that be something that's kind of underpowered and just wouldn't handle it, right?
Well, no, you can buy light versions.
Oh, I see. Yeah, kind of do something, but I guess it wouldn't be much reason for that. I don't really. I mean, like I use it for that tube 8 thing that I was doing for a while. That how you can kind of like download YouTube videos basically, and like I was just using that to make like to make I would take old cell phones and download a bunch of music to it, like an MP3 player or something. But that was kind of before I had like music services and stuff. But yeah, that's one thing. You ever heard about that before? That thing called Tube 8?
No.
Oh yeah, that? Yeah. It's a funny thing about it though. It's like I use it on an older phone because you have to download it from like a website. It's like a third party app. And so it says like it may harm your device. If you download this. And so like I only use it on like an old phone that has no like link to any no apps or nothing on it. No bank apps or nothing attached to it. And but I assume, but I mean, how much of a problem is that? To use on to download an app like that. On any phone, is it a problem or?
It depends.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Depends how big the file is. Depends on how space you got, how much processing power.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't remember. Well, because it was just saying it was a sometimes thing it could compromise, security or information or something on your phone. But shit, every app does that anyways, right? Pretty much. But yeah, the thing, yeah, the I've never heard of that. I'm not sure if you can do that on your. Well, with my PC, I'm just worried because I have no like, I don't use a VPN or I have no firewalls and all those kind of things. All those things to, protect your PC. So I don't really put a lot of, do a lot of crazy stuff on my PC. But like I say, I use it on my phone. But like I say, it's just called Tube 8, and it's basically like a YouTube, but but you'll see in the very corner it says has like a little arrow, like a downward facing arrow, for downloading it. Yeah, and you can download it in like audio or in MP3 or MP4, whatever, and like all kinds of different kind of like qualities, like you know uh 4K or 1080p or whatever things you want. But yeah, it's a pretty cool thing.
My dog has got an upset stomach. My dog, she's got an upset stomach. Yeah, she keeps farting.
Oh wow.
Smelly ones, man.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, sometimes that's how I do it. Like sometimes if I'm, a few times when people have asked me to like, hey, can you take my video and do this and do that with it? And it's like the only way I can really do that is like I say is through that Tube 8 thing, and then and just kind of or especially if they don't have the file to send, That's amazing, man. I definitely have learned a couple PC things. I'm sure there's probably many more things I'll come across. I'm sure that's true. You show me. I that one, man. It's so funny. I know on my first slide that I have, like say I couldn't figure out to right click to drop the link to the StreamYard. I mean, it took me 30 minutes to figure that part out. So funny. It's like, oh, does that to right click? Jeez. And then from then on. Yeah, because with me, because where I grew up, man, I didn't have I barely had my own phone, this year. As far as that goes, they just threw like this offer that I got, and then like I didn't have a computer. Well, my first computer was one my grandfather gave me, but that thing, a Windows 98, 13 gigabyte memory, you know, or storage, 13 gigabyte storage, excuse me, complete storage on the whole thing, and then. So that was just, I mean, it worked pretty well because I think like the day when he got it, it was, pretty badass for the day. But like, yeah, in a way, I wish I would have kept that because could you really, can you take an old PC and like really put like, some kind of new program on it? I mean, I don't know that.
That's what I do. I've been doing for the past 15 years.
I see. You see.
More than 15 years, actually. 20 years.
Oh,
I literally live on hand-me-downs and broken. Someone gives me a broken machine, or
Oh yeah.
I actually had a brand new machine for. The last time I bought a new machine was maybe 7 years ago.
Oh yeah. You see. Yeah, so it's everything else. You just kind of rebuild and do that way. Huh?
Yeah, and that was probably one machine I bought, a brand new machine. But since even before that, it's all second-hand machines I used to buy or refurbished, or refurbish it myself, or because I used to repair machines as well.
Oh, I see.
When I used to live in London, the house I used to live in turned into a computer graveyard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was. He was literally falling over.
Oh, all this shit.
Laptops and stacks of laptops, like it was like a fucking.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, like 5 foot high. Stacks of laptops piled up in the corner somewhere.
Oh yeah. So yeah, no.
Fucking hundreds of shit, and just boxes and boxes of fucking cables and boards and cards, fucking circuit boards and RAMs and memory chips and hard drives and this and that and the other and everything else in between.
Like, yeah, it's funny. That's the thing. You know what? Like, maybe if I describe it good enough, you might be able to, tell me what's going on. It's like, it's not really a problem. It's not causing anything. I mean, well, but maybe it is in some senses. But like I noticed, like on my PC, it's from like a PC repair shop, right? It's like an old office PC that I kind of added RAM, added shit to it, right? But like when I first, I got it. But like when I do updates on the driver updates, some of the things will say like, it's like, okay, well, you have the version from 2006, but put the 2024 version on there, and it's like 2006. It's like, what the hell is on my computer that's from 2006? And so I was thinking like, is there? I wonder if there's some kind of weird swapping with the board, or if that guy had some kind of old board that he put in some newer computer, or did something? What
Well, there's different versions. I mean, like you got like Intel, for instance. You've got different generations of Intels, right? You've got the i3, the i5, and the i7, for example.
Yeah.
Right. But there's multiple versions of those CPUs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Different generations. So
Yeah.
each generation, the chip gets faster, gets more stable,
Mm-hmm.
and they change as well. The shape of the change, the amount of pins underneath, the size of it, it changes from generation to generation. So
Okay. Yeah.
you might go to a shop and you might buy an i5 or an i7 with 8 GB DDR3 RAM,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go and you'll look at another place and you'll see another machine which has an i7 in it and it's got DDR4 RAM in it, and you think, and it'll be twice the price. And you think, what the fuck, man? It's because the
Oh yeah.
technology in the first one, the previous one, is older and far older.
Yeah. It's so
The
different,
new
right?
versions,
Compared to that.
generations,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
CPUs run faster, run hotter. Um, not run hotter, but can take more heat. They can the cooling system's
Oh.
better.
Mm-hmm. It's
It's
like yeah.
built, yeah.
It's like yeah. Mine is DDR3. Yeah. So yeah. That's a generation of mine. It's an i5
Again, with the
30.
DDR3, there's like 3 or 4 different generations in CPUs back then,
Oh, I
and
see.
they switched it to DDR4 now. And again, there's multiple versions of those same chips. Well, I'll show you.
Oh, I see. It's like yeah. I'll tell you exactly what mine. I see. So system. Yeah, it's a i5 6500 3.2 gigahertz processor. Yeah,
There you
so
go.
that's pretty far. They're pretty shitty, right?
So
I say again, I think you kind of cut out, man.
yeah, I was just going to do a screen share.
Okay, I thought you. Yeah, it's an Intel Core i5 6500 3. Then I had a 3.19 beside it, so I don't know what that is.
There you go. So you've got your i9s, right?
Oh, okay.
And these
Mm-hmm.
are the model numbers, right? These are
Oh, I
1,
see
2,
now.
3, 4, 5, 6 different versions of an i9. Those are the
Oh, I
latest
see
ones.
now.
You've got i7, right?
Oh, yeah.
i5,
Yeah, five. There
i3.
goes I5. Yes,
Yeah.
I5. A little bit back there.
So
Yeah.
hang
So
on,
yeah, it's funny. I might. In a way, you would think that my computer should at least to run a PS3 game, right? But it can't run a PS3 game. That's like,
well,
damn.
with
It's
an
like the PS.
emulator, you got an emulator on it.
I say again.
Do you have an emulator on it?
Oh yes, I do. Yeah. I'm using an emulator, but it just my processor can't. It's like it's all
Graphics.
stuttery and shit. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's your processor. I think it's your GPU.
Oh, okay.
What
So,
GPU? What graphics do you have on it?
I'm not sure. You just mean like a what graphics card do I have?
Yeah.
Is that what
Is
you
it
mean?
built in?
I know it is something that I added. But it was a what was it? It was
GTX, NVIDIA.
RX. It was a R.
Okay.
What it is? Let me
What was
see.
it?
I have
2 gig, 4 gig?
I have the box right here. I thought. Let me,
Right. So this is what I was telling you about the generations. You got the 12th
Uh-huh.
generation core here, right? And then
Yeah, it's definitely a small profile because I have a small form factor PC, so it's a real small one.
we've gone right back to the Pentiums. Isn't it? Remember these?
Oh yeah.
Intel Core 2,
Okay,
Xeon
yeah.
64-bit, and then they came up. This was around 10 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, full
Maybe more.
screen. Yeah. Oh, I see.
And then the 64-bit processors came in. We had the Xeon, 32-bit burst microarchitecture, and then they had hyper-thread technology.
Hmm.
And it's just constant improvements. They created the Celeron.
Oh yeah.
Cheaper
But yeah,
on
you know
top
what?
Pentium.
Like yeah, my tablet has a that one the Windows tablet. Has a Celeron processor. I believe.
Yeah, that was like the cheaper version of the Pentium 2 that they brought out.
Oh, I
And,
see.
yeah, so you got like a economy class sort of chip. It's basically it was a Pentium 1 that was modified, and they called it a Celeron, right? Just so they
Oh yeah.
we bring it back on the market and sell it again. You know what
Oh, I see. Mhm.
Cash cow, milk the cash, while you get it.
It's funny. Yeah. It seemed like that tablet was definitely well. At the time, the specs that tablet had, like other tablets were $500 and $600 when that one was 200. But then I realized it was still a waste of 200 because it just couldn't run the Windows anyways. So it was like, well, fuck.
And now this is what we're on now, the 14th generation. So
Mhm.
your top
Oh, I see.
machine right now, latest machine would be this one, your i9, right?
Oh
This
well.
model.
So, yeah, I just can't imagine what that must feel like to use a machine
Look
like
at
that.
that. It runs at 6.2.
6 point. Oh yeah, mine's at 3. Even at 3, yeah. Man, I just can't imagine what an i9. That would be.
Total 24 cores, 8 performance cores, efficient, and 16 efficient cores. Total
Oh yeah.
threads, 32 threads, and so on.
Oh okay.
Maximum turbo frequency, that's not even clocked at 6.2.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Damn.
Imagine.
Man, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine what you can even do with that kind of, that much power. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty decent
But it's
machine. But I mean,
yeah,
any machine with something like that, with
yeah.
this processor, you're looking at spending upwards of, maybe $2,000.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's the latest and
Yeah,
greatest.
yeah, $2,000 easily out the box, off the shelf. You're looking around $2,000.
Mm-hmm.
Any store you go to Amazon now. You got Amazon.
And that's just for the. I mean, would you say the best way to get a PC is to build one, right? Get the power supply and the whole
Yeah,
thing, right?
you're gonna save. You could potentially save a lot of money. The problem
Mm-hmm.
with that is that
Mm-hmm.
you could end up buying a whole bunch of shit from a whole load of fucking different people that don't really work together. You're better off buying your shit from one place,
I
right? So
see.
if you buy a bit
Okay.
over here and a bit over there, by the time you get it to work, the warranties are out. You ain't gonna help you. No one's helping you. You just spent all this money on a bunch of shit that don't work properly. It's a nightmare for people. So they
I
just
see.
go get someone to do it for them. Unless you're doing
Oh,
it every day and you've got the sources and you know that if you buy something from a certain place and they value your custom and you buy something that's not exactly right, you send it back, they replace it, they ain't got no questions. No questions asked. You got that
yeah.
sort of relationship going on, you'd be all right. Otherwise,
Okay, but like you're trying to go purely budget and trying to get all this shit for all that is when you run into problems, probably,
you're
right?
better off if you're going to buy a bare bones system. You're better off buying, if not all the shit, majority of the at least the core bundle from the one place.
I
You
see.
don't have to go everywhere else to, and you're not waiting around because if you ordered something from one place and ordered something from another place, and the other place takes 2 weeks to get to you, or a month to get to you. By the time you get it and you plug it in, you find out that the other thing didn't work,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Right?
Then you're real. Yeah, headache. Yeah, I
Yeah, and
see.
then you got to go back to the other guy and say, you know what, this doesn't work, and then you got to explain to him that you fucked around for a whole month because you were waiting for some shit to come from somewhere else. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
No, it's
But
not
yeah,
fun. It's not fun. But like I said, if you
Yeah.
find a good source and you manage to, and it's a trustworthy supplier, right?
It's like, yeah, I think I do. There's a place here called, the Micro Center, and it's kind of, like that. It's, just a place where you can kind of build a computer from the ground up. But buy the RAM, buy the, everything.
Yeah.
And so maybe
Well,
I
is
might.
it one of those places where they do it for you if you just say blah blah? It's like Dell.
It's like yeah, it is a place like that too. Yeah, there's a little service counter around the corner that'll do it all for you.
Dell.
Too.
It was the only way you could buy Dells. The only place you could buy Dells was this. You go to this Dell shop. Basically, it was like a trade place where you could just. They didn't have machines ready off the shelf. You had to order them. You wanted this RAM, that processor, this, that, and the other, and you picked all these things, and then boom, ready.
I see. Yeah, it wasn't like that. Yeah, where it is now.
Well, it was back then. I don't know what they do now. It's different.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we'd love to do that too, just to buy. Say it'd be fun to kind of build one and something cool and save some cash. All the above.
You'll save a bunch of money if you do it yourself, for sure.
Yeah,
Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a risk.
Yeah, I see.
If you don't know what you're doing.
Right. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, they're so easy now. It's all plug and play, man. You can't fuck it up, man. You got to be
Pretty
a right
much.
dickhead to fuck it up. You got to be a right fucking idiot.
Yeah, pretty much nowadays, right? I mean, everything's
Plug and play,
pretty-
man. You plug this here, plug that there, screw this in, connect it up, and switch it on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shouldn't be too. Yeah, just mainly stay away from the real. It's like me, I never order from like Temu and places like that. I just, just don't think that's a place to order shit.
I don't know about that place, man. I'm not
What's
sure.
that?
I don't know about that place, TV. I've never used it. I've heard about it. There's a lot of
Oh, I
cheap shit
know.
on there.
But like I heard it was just a more or less of a a tracking, you know what I mean? It just sort of gets all kind of information from you and
So
from
you're
your
the
phone.
product. Yeah.
It's what?
You're the product.
Yeah. So it's like, hey, it's like since you're giving us all all your information, then we'll give you some cheap shit,
Yeah, that's how they get them there. They entice them there. They use people's desires, the greed, the need, desire, prey on their desires, and then
Right.
they harvest their fucking data and sell it to the highest bidder. Nice model. But they still make money. It's not like they don't make money.
Oh yeah. Is it? Well, I mean, in a way, they're probably making more money from the cyber side of things, right, opposed to the actual.
Well, isn't Temu like an eBay sort of thing where people sign up and sell their shit on it?
Oh no, it's like a place where you can go and you can just buy a bunch of. It's like you can take $100 and end up with a bunch of shit. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. It's like,
It's like a car boot sale.
yeah,
Garage sale.
yeah. It's like things. Yeah,
Internet stuff.
Yeah, it's like cords. Like like it. Like Type C cords for like 15 cents and shit like that. Yeah, it's like real cheap. Like and get like even like computer, like say actual stuff for like say a computer that's $100 for say some kind of tablet, but it's gonna be some kind of tracking ass Chinese shit.
Yeah, you can sell anybody. It's basically everybody. You can sell shit on Temu, man.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you can sell as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just a thing that was from one Chinese company, because I think it's
No, it says here I can sell on. Temu is a popular e-commerce platform that allows users to buy and sell a wide range of products. Yeah, it's
I
like an
see.
eBay type of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I suppose, but it's slightly different, right? Because I know there's a thing.
I think the stuff that is coming from Temu is all. Do you remember China sources?
No, not really.
China sources back in the day, right before this internet popped off, right? There was a bit of a gold rush with importing Chinese products, like and selling.
Oh,
them.
I see. I see.
So and
Yeah.
it was import-export business, basically. People would jump on the bandwagon. eBay, people who, like back in the day, people on eBay would make it a killing, importing stuff
Mhm.
direct from China.
Oh, I see.
Even though I got on that bandwagon.
Hmm.
And basically, China Sources was one of those things. Was like a big catalog of all these different Chinese manufacturers
Hmm. I
and
see.
all the products that they supplied. And you could actually, most of them, they were offering free samples, and you could literally just fucking get a bunch of free sample shit and make a killing.
Oh, I
on
see.
it, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's probably some.
Yeah.
Probably some real golden ages. I'm sure. Missed
Yeah.
out on PC thing.
Yeah. People, friends of mine, were going over to China, and like they'll take a little trip around those like whatever they do, those little exhibitions they do.
Oh yeah.
One walk around, end up coming back with fucking suitcases of free samples, and he'd come
Oh
back
yeah.
and all this fucking all this luggage filled with all these free samples that he'd make a killing of. You know what I mean?
It is. Was it like good shit? Was it like
Yeah, all
flash?
electronic goods. Back then, it was all electronic goods and stuff. That was where the money was. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, like little flash drives and all kind of whatever shits. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a growing market back then. It was all fresh. It was all new. There was a lot of electronic gadgets flying around, all different types of ideas. It was very lucrative. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. So yeah.
Especially when you're just picking up this shit for free, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go on holiday, you take 10 grand with you, you come back with a whole bunch of shit, and you come back with all these suitcases, and then a whole bunch of fucking parcels arrive in the next following days or weeks, and you're selling shit, and you're making tons of money. Do you know what I mean? That's what it was like back then.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Like I say, man, I've got a few mean that I really need to find a way to, get something going.
What do you mean? Right.
Oh, I'm saying, like I say, I have some, some things to invest. You know what I mean? I just got to find the right thing to get in.
Yeah.
And it's,
I think right now is about to fucking the bubble's about to burst, right?
What's that? To what?
I mean, everything right now is about to burst, right?
Yeah.
As far as investments go, so I think probably your best bet to invest in. I mean, it's going to be a difficult one, and it's going to be a fight because they're going to come for it. It's land. You can buy land.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't quite have that much. Easy to buy land. Yeah.
You'd be surprised how cheap you can pick up some decent plots of land for.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like what my uncle was even telling me about some place that he was out somewhere. It was around a lake. He was like, yeah, it's only like $3,000 per little thing. I was like, really? I was like, only not too bad, But it's land that has no kind of no power lines, no sewage, no nothing on it, But
turn it into a YouTube channel, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
You know how much money you make off of YouTube?
Yeah, get a little plot and put some kind of little home on it.
Just make a YouTube channel out of it, man. There's all kinds of shit you can do on YouTube now with, as long as you've got the land, if you like. You can dream up loads of ideas. There's all kinds of, you can build a house on it. You could fucking, do like off-grid living. You can grow shit. You can have animals and grow. And there's a million ideas you can make YouTube with a YouTube channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That they will pay, and that sort of YouTube channels, they make a lot of money on YouTube. Man. They get good sponsorships as well.
Yeah, no, it's amazing though. Like those guys that just travel the world and just get paid by YouTube to travel the world and shit. That's amazing.
Amazing, man. What a job, right?
Yeah, what a fucking job. Yeah.
What I mean? Where are we going today? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go over there.
It's like, that guy, Bald and Bankrupt. That guy's pretty cool. You ever watch him? It's like he's a real big, yeah. But yeah, those
One
guys are pretty
channel I
cool.
like, one of the big channels that I like, is his name is Colin Furs, right?
Okay, I think I heard them. Yeah.
He's like a bit of a mad scientist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This
I
guy,
mean, just with his.
built an underground bunker under his house, right? Look
Okay.
at that, it's gonna collapse on top of him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool as well, man. He's built. Now he's building to the front of the house. He's building like one of those lifts for the car. So he's got like he'll drive onto his driveway, and the car will just sink into the underground. And as it sinks into the underground, it will turn around. So when it comes back up again, it's facing the right way, and you could drive.
Oh
out.
wow. Jeez.
This guy, man, he's mad. He's built this massive bunker under his house. He started drilling and digging, and first he did it without anybody knowing. He didn't have any planning permission. He thought, but they never get planning permission for it. You know?
It's like shit. Yeah, and that's crazy. I don't know why you have to have, especially under your house. It's like, hey, that's like under my house. What the hell I need a permit for?
It's brilliant, man. I wish I could have one of those, man. It's fucking amazing little hideaway, you know.
Oh yeah.
You know, and he can literally from his house, he can climb down into the basement, go out and come out into his garage, or go down and come out into the back garden somewhere. He's got like a couple of different exit routes, and now he's built a tunnel all the way to the front house, and he's built his garage underneath the house, basically.
Yeah.
Mad. Check it out. It's a mad video, man. Guy is crazy.
Yeah. It's a Colin First.
Colin Furs. Let me just see.
Colin, yeah. Okay, I thought I've heard somebody with the name Colin First before, so that's why I thought it was.
Yeah, he's like I said, he's a bit of a mad scientist. He's got a huge channel.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of them. Okay.
Yeah, 13 million subscribers.
In 2007, homemade water plant on a motor.
13 million subscribers. That's insane. It's like, man, he probably makes some insane amount of money on YouTube.
Guy is fucking making. Listen, man, you can just print money when you're at that.
So how much money is he fucking? I mean, yeah, what is he making? 30, 50,000 a month, or what is it?
That's not a bad idea. Let's look it up. Let's go Social Blade. Hang on, Social Blade. You ever used Social Blade before?
No, never have.
No?
Because the biggest check I've ever heard was the one guy saying, I made 24,000. He said, but this was kind of a guy that only had 250,000 subscribers. So I can imagine 13 million. Say, what the fuck?
So it's estimated that this guy's earnings is around $500,000 a year.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, but $500,000 a year. Insane.
Up to around $500,000. I mean, this is best guess, right?
Sure. It's amazing. It's just how that's all it takes. You get one little, a niche, and it's crazy. But yeah, sometimes though the biggest channels are the ones that tend to be people. I mean, like one guy I saw this. I mean, it's just a real, simple video. The guy on his little car that he what's that?
I was sharing it as well. Fucking idiot. Colin First.
Oh yeah, but yeah, it was a guy that just had this car that he modified to ride on a railroad track, and he was riding down this old track where it was just kind of like abandoned railroad track, and this guy's got something like
4 months ago. This is what my
200. Oh, you give it. Has about 230,000 views or something on it. It's insane. It's like, how do these people? But that one was kind of a little bit more, anything like a motorized, you tend to get a lot of views when the people will motorize shit.
Yeah, I'll drop the link in the chat so everyone can see it.
Yeah.
I don't want to play it because we'll probably
Oh,
get
yeah.
fucking you know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
World Citizen News. Yeah. Jump up, man. I wanted to chat to you about the radio. And see if we can get this thing set up and networking. That's the video. He dug this fucking. You see the thumbnail. He's of his garage.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. A little heavy. There it is. Yeah, check them out. Yeah, I got them on my history. So yeah, check them out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Watching him dig this shit is pretty funny, actually.
Yeah. That's the worst
Yeah, he
one. I
makes
swear.
all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah,
What's up?
he makes all kinds of crazy stuff. Just mad shit. Just inventions, mad inventions, like stupid inventions.
Oh, I see. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like that one guy. You ever heard of that guy, Mark Rober? I think is his name. Mark Rober, something like that. He's a engineer. He was an engineer for NASA, I believe, and then he kind of broke away from that, and now he's on YouTube. But the same thing. He has like almost like 10 million new subscribers, and shit ton of views and all that stuff. And this guy makes crazy. It's like one thing he made was like a deal for those people that steal packages off of Porsches. He made this one thing that had a camera, and it's like to record it and to send it to him, and then also it had a deal to where it was like a glitter bomb, so it kind of went off and like it threw glitter all over him. And then it was, but it was just totally engineered. You know what I mean? It just took like tons of engineering to do this. And that's kind of what that guy does. Like one of those kind of crazy, like 200 IQ people. I that one guy. What was that? It was that movie. It was about Val Kilmer played him in the movie, but he lived like underneath a college or something like that. It was like this computer dude, back in I think it was in the early '80s, and he was like living underneath his college, and he found a way to just kind of live off the off the campus and take he was getting power from all that and just living underground kind of off at this college. It's funny. But I can't remember the movie. What movie it was. Let me see if I can look that up real quick. Yeah, because it's probably kind of a movie that you would probably get in, kind of up your alley.
Oh, my.
See if we can begin to. Yeah, but you're probably getting pretty tired then. What is it? Almost 9 there.
What's the time now?
What that?
We're 7 plus 4. 4, 5. How many hours did we do on the last panel before we switched?
I mean, on this panel.
No, on the previous panel,
I'm sorry.
we did 4 or 5 hours
Oh.
or more. We
Oh yeah, it was four something. Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of getting there. Huh? But yeah, as I said, let me look. I'll show you that one thing real quick. It was a computer. I can't begin to think of where to and how to look for it because I don't even know the. Oh yeah, there it is. It's good. Yeah, it's called a movie called Real Genius, and it's about a 1985 American science fiction comedy. So it is it is a fiction. Okay, I thought it was nonfiction. Sorry, bro. No, but still a cool movie though. Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out what's in there. Yeah. So yeah, man, you ever see the movie? I can't remember if I. Oh yeah, I did. I did ask you about it, right? It's what's his name? Aaron Aronofsky, the director. Pie. Requiem for a Dream. You know those movies. It's like, have you ever seen those?
No, which film?
It's called Pi. The math symbol pi. Just pi.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's that's a great movie, a great underground kind of movie. I want to say it was on, but it was about let's see. I'm trying to think. Great soundtrack. Has a cool music in it, and then it came out, like I say, it was a guy that did that. He did Requiem for a Dream. There's another one, and what was that? A great director there. But it's like kind of like one of those kind of underground indie kind of films,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like it barely cost probably $50,000 to make, but great movie, But yeah, bro. Like I say, I guess I'm kind of getting that way myself. So yeah, man. Yeah.
Play a little video, I think.
Okay. Do that. Kind of wind it down.
Let's have a look, see what kind of video we can play.
Okay. Yeah.
This computer. Oh, look, hot mess is on. Hot mess.
Yeah. No, I need. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm subbed to her. I guess I'm not.
All right, this one should be good.
Yeah.
The US starts war with Venezuela. I mean, they haven't started enough wars.
Yeah, just start another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One war with one country is not enough. We've got to go to war with every country. Everyone hate us.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, most of the fucking population of Venezuela are in fucking they're migrants in America, right? So you start before or after they've invaded. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I know.
It's a bit late now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking
If you ever
invaded.
wanted to see what a CIA-backed
Never know.
revolution looks like in action, we're clearly witnessing it all over again right now in Venezuela, where the democratically elected government of Nicolas Maduro just won re-election. The CIA-backed opposition failed miserably, but that's not stopping the Biden administration and corporate media from doing everything they can right now to discredit that election and push for a civil war, which I don't know that they understand fully what's about to happen and what would happen to the United States if a civil war unfolds. And Elon Musk is even getting in on the action right now, pushing for a civil war. Journalist Anya Parampil from the Gray Zone just posted this on X a short time ago. I'll read it here. Quote, with zero knowledge of Venezuela, ex-influencers and MAGA conservatives are cheering on criminal gangs pushing for civil war in the country. Make no mistake, this is where their regime change fantasy will lead. Do people understand how disastrous this will be for Venezuela, the region, and the United States? Your leaders intentionally flooded your nation with desperate migrants before, and they're preparing to do it again. They want blood in Venezuela. Anya knows more about Venezuela than just about anyone in Western journalism. Her book is called Corporate Coup, the failed attempt to overthrow Venezuelan democracy, and specifically looked at the Trump administration's attempts at a coup. Now the Biden administration getting in on the action. Anya joins us now from the Gray Zone. Anya, welcome to the show. Glad to have you here.
My pleasure to be here, Clayton.
So you've been busy over the past 48 hours with all of what's descending into chaos in Venezuela. You know, a lot of people feel like are being played like a fiddle right now if they're watching corporate media. I, too, have seen like a lot of conservatives on social media posting about Venezuela, and they clearly are either being played or they're being willfully ignorant about what's going on here. What is your assessment of it?
I think we have various competing interests here. I think, you know, I've been a fan of Elon Musk and his way of operating X up to this point. I do genuinely feel that it's been a better platform for free speech, and that the war in Gaza would not have been the same. We would have not seen it the same way in the West if not for what he allowed on X. That doesn't mean that he himself is perfect, and in this particular instance, he's decided to openly side with Maria Corina Machado, a figure that has received U.S. funding since the early 2000s, since 2002, 2003, when Chavez first took power. She was one of the leading so-called civil society activists, receiving State Department funding in order to overthrow Chavismo and the Venezuelan government. She's still around in 2024, but she wasn't on the ballot this time. She was basically the muscle behind the campaign of Edmundo Gonzalez, who was a former functionary in the pre-revolution days of Venezuela. He worked in El Salvador and Venezuela's ministry there when the United States was partnering with Venezuela to run a dirty war in El Salvador and neighboring Nicaragua. So I'm willing to bet he worked closely with Trump Venezuela envoy Elliot Abrams, who was later convicted for his role of criminality in the region over Iran-Contra, and is still advising the Biden administration today on Latin America. That's the candidate you have that Elon has thrown his weight behind, because for some reason in Latin America, and I'm guessing it has to do with natural resource wealth, he has decided to side with Javier Milei, a figure in Argentina that is very pro-United States, pro-IMF. He's sometimes labeled as a libertarian, but I don't think any libertarian Argentine would be pegging their currency to the U.S. dollar and being so dependent on foreign banksters in order to fund their economy. And that is basically the program that Elon and others like to see take rolled out in Venezuela under Edmundo Gonzalez. And that was the program in Venezuela before Chavez, all throughout Venezuela's history since the discovery of oil there in the 1920s. And then on the U.S. political side, the MAGA conservatives, that I give them credit, being very brave on Ukraine and standing up to U.S. intervention in Europe. Unfortunately, I feel they're beholden to a foreign lobby here in the United States, just as we have the Israel lobby, which is, you know, reigns supreme. We also have a very powerful expat community of Venezuelans and Cubans in Florida, which is a state that any U.S. presidential candidate seeks to win, and they play outside influence here. They would like to use U.S. taxpayer money, and if it came down to it, U.S. troops in blood to return themselves to power in Venezuela. And unfortunately, too many U.S. political figures, even those that claim to put America first, fall for this line because they hear the word socialism and pretty much fall apart.
That's right. So over the past few days, all we've been hearing from these voices is it's a socialist country, and clearly there are problems with this election, and America needs to stand for the people of Venezuela, and they do not want to have a socialist government in charge, and we need to stand with the people who are taking to the streets. But it's clearly they're clearly conflating two things here, and it seems like they're fabricating an entire story in order to carry out their narrative, are they not?
There are a couple points to look at here. First of all, I see a lot of people online pointing to a last-minute jump in support for Maduro that came in with the polls and comparing it to what happened in the United States during Stop the Steal when there was like a 3-day pause in counting, and suddenly, I went to bed on election night in 2020 thinking that Trump had won re-election, and then 3 days later the result changed. That is not what happened in Venezuela, and first of all, because their elections are much easier to audit. You need an electric fingerprint scan and a physical ID in order to activate your ballot in Venezuela. You are then
Imagine
given.
that.
I know, right? And they're actually proud of that when I go to Venezuela. They're proud that they have voter ID laws, that they say that makes their country safer, more secure. But for some reason, people here can't get them, according to Democrats. So you have that, and then you get a physical receipt of your ballot, which you carry into an on-site secure box, sign your name again to affirm that you oversaw that ballot drop-off. That physical ballot receipt, 54% of those ballots are automatically audited against the electric result tally in these polling sites after the vote is counted, in order to assuage fears that the digital or electronic vote was tampered with. And so the opposition claims that they won some of these polling sites that the government claimed Maduro won. The National Election Council should be able to put those rumors to bed by releasing the polling data, and we can get that anytime. We should be getting that anytime soon now. But the other point is, a few years ago, you may remember in Bolivia, that same line was rolled out, that there was a last-minute jump in support for Evo Morales, and that's why the election that he won in 2019, I believe, or 2020, I'm sorry, was fraudulent. But what we have to keep in mind about countries like Venezuela and Bolivia is that they don't actually operate like the United States. They have extremely rural areas where in some cases the vote count does come in very late, and those happen to typically be bastions of support for the progressive or sovereign government. In this case, Maduro, and in Bolivia's case, Evo Morales. And so at the time in Bolivia, the OAS and outside powers were able to use that last-minute spike in voting in order to carry out a coup. And that was later, even the New York Times admitted that no, that polling data was correct. It just had to do with votes coming in late. That could be the case coming here in Venezuela. But even if we're not going to get into the nitty-gritty discussion of vote and who won the election, the reality is that right now there are armed gangs shutting down streets in Venezuela, firing at troops, okay? At least 20 Venezuelan soldiers have been injured in the past 24 hours because armed gangs are roaming the streets attempting to overthrow the government, okay? This is what the U.S., the Democratic Party freaked out about on January 6th when they had a shaman walking through the U.S. Capitol in Washington, D.C. and acted like that was a violent insurrection to overthrow the U.S. government when the police were there pretty much opening the doors for protesters to go inside. That is not what is happening in Venezuela. Can you imagine if MAGA had armed themselves, had shot U.S. troops, National Guard troops, and police, and put up barricades in the street around the White House to violently force the overthrow of the sitting government? That I don't even want to know what would happen in the U.S. if that took place. And so the fact that that's happening in Venezuela right now, and that's what you have people cheering on, is very concerning, because the military has faced many tests of its loyalty to Maduro over the past decade. And they've never switched, even when the U.S. military was on the Colombian border threatening to invade. So I highly doubt the Venezuelan military is going to throw their weight behind these opposition figures now. And so if this violence escalates, what we're looking at is a civil war in our hemisphere. We're complaining about Venezuelan migrants now in the United States. How do we think it's going to look if there's a civil war in that country?
Right. Destabilizing countries is the number one cause. You know, when people want to complain about illegal immigrants in the United States, they never talk about the cause of it. They talk about the symptoms, right? So we go in and destabilize these Latin American countries, and then these flood of immigrants pour into the United States, and we complain about it. If you look where it starts, it's starting right here with this U.S.-backed color revolution happening in Venezuela. I guess I'll get you out of here on this, which is, you kind of touched on the oil point of this earlier, but when people say, well, why would the U.S. government want to do this? Why would they want to overthrow Maduro? They're using the socialist argument, but you mentioned oil at the heart of it. Is that what we're really looking at here, is oil and resources, the overthrowing of this government so that the United States can control its oil resources?
Yeah, that's a very key point here. When we talk about socialism, Venezuela's economy, and this is something I emphasize in the book, is vastly controlled by the private sector. Its government and the public sector are only responsible for controlling about 15 to 20% of the economy. That's not so different, actually, from statistics here in the United States. The difference is what's privatized, what's socialized in Venezuela are their oil reserves, are there gold deposits, are there vast mineral reserves. And what we're talking about here are oil reserves over double the amount that Saudi Arabia has. Venezuela has by far the largest oil reserves in the world and the largest untapped gold deposits in the world. So let's think about that. The world is changing. Russia, China, the BRICS nations are establishing a world, a financial system that is going to be less dependent on the US dollar. That's already very clear. And I'm willing to bet gold is going to play a role in that future economy. So Venezuela, I believe, will probably be invited to join BRICS this year in Russia. And the United States would much rather that gold and that oil be under the command of not Venezuelan companies doing business with U.S. companies, but U.S. companies, period. And that's the difference here. Venezuela, before the revolution, was a free-for-all for the foreign corporate U.S. and European companies to exploit the oil and all of the reserves. The IMF came there and dictated their domestic policy, didn't allow them to develop a national industry capacity, so they were very heavily dependent on oil imports for basic goods and exporting their oil. Well, Venezuela's tried to reverse that, tried to develop their own ability to build their own products, not be so dependent on imports, but that takes time. In the meantime, the U.S. has imposed these sanctions and attempted to strangle their economy because they're so dependent on these imports, but it's not working. Russia and these other countries have stepped in to support Venezuela. They were able to survive, even able to possibly, Maduro, according to polls, did even before the vote took place, have a good chance at winning this election. I don't think Americans in Washington, the people running the policy here, can really wrap their heads around the fact that he's managed to survive. And because they thought the Guaido coup or any just little push that they give would result in the collapse of his government. And the fact that it stayed this long tells me that it comes down to the military. And I don't think we want to fight a war against the Venezuelan military, not a dirty war, not a direct war. The Russian military is present in Venezuela. They have advisors. They care about their ally there. They're not going to let it go. So I would hate for World War III to come to the U.S. continent, or to the American continent, rather.
Yeah, and Vladimir Putin of Russia just congratulated Nicolas Maduro on an election victory. And I'm sure sits well.
I said no, are you there? Are you there, bro?
I'm still there, man.
Okay, yeah, we're sure. All right, man. I say that's about that time, I guess. I'll probably go ahead and take off.
No, man.
Yeah. All right, man. I say it was always cool hanging out with you, man.
Cheers, bro.
Yeah. All right. All right, man. I say I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Sure. See you on the next
one.
one.
All right, man. All right, man. All right, man. Thanks a lot for the tips and stuff, man. Yeah, I learned some cool shit. Yeah. All right. Take care, brother.
Take care.
All right.
Bye. All right, let's just play a couple of tunes, and then we can wind down. So.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Welcome back, Northwood.
What's up, my guy?
Yeah, you just smoked 2 joints.
I just smoked 2 joints and I'm back again.
Smoke another 2, yeah?
Yeah, I said, fuck it. Might as well get up and rock and roll with Mellows.
Cheers, man.
My guy.
All right, what we got?
What are we doing?
I don't know. I need some more music, man.
Mm.
More specifically, I need more videos.
Yeah.
This one turned out alright as well.
Yeah, I like this one. This one's cool.
There's a monster under my bed and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again, I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help but I won't let them in, I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm, I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him mumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. I'm not a sadist, no, but I'm hated so. The religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast, and that I've made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created more. Creatures alike when I heat up the mic, I'm a blade of the night, but I'm tainted though. But the darkness I'm finding, I spark it and shine it, they find it, this mind is whoa. What if they label me a demon seed? Wanna disable, now I see them bleed. Ended me fatally and see them grieve, no. Yeah, I would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive belief was alive, let me disagree when people define me or trying to take his. Whatever the fuckery told him, you don't want to break this. You forsake his, what is sacred, then it's over no matter what your faith is. I'm a creature. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. A monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. Yeah, I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm down in this double dose and liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I do. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from the daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. Yeah, there's no reason to change, I've gone too far now. I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They said I'm a first, they right, I ain't perfect guy. So I'm thirsty and perking and purposely searching for something that's hurting me so I can skip back up and go. I just back out of it slow, that's how it go. I'm not the back out of her, and next night act on no. Okay, they be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen to me. That be black, be blasphemy, beats bad desperately. Okay, yeah, I think I better let it go. Either that, or I gotta let it know that I can't do that. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now.
That's right.
That tune sounds so much different with the headset on.
Yeah, you sound a lot different too.
Louder, clearer?
Yeah, much more louder, more empowering over the panel for sure.
Right,
You needed that. You need that.
I can turn it down.
No, it's pretty good actually.
How about now? Is it still all right?
Yeah, that's good.
No.
Not bad.
Automatically adjust the volume. There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Smoke two joints and do it again.
All right, so where are we? What we got here? What we got? There's a few songs, man. Let's change the brand. Start from the beginning.
The exposed one's one of my favorites.
New chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then your mind afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
hair's new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. That shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker. The light refused to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now.
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I've got some good tunes here. There's a couple of ones. I like Underdogs. Which one is it though? I can't remember.
Yep.
This is...
They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs.
We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fitted with the middle finger slip and should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different than the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system, misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war.
We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs,
We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, underdogs. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. And we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We've gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's right just if the laws don't break. Well, the lone wolves ain't no cage, won't go home, the hell's been raised. Gritty institutions, we the revolution, got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, map magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke weed, 14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman.
we were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs,
We
Whoever you will remember, underdogs won the war. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. And we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I try to tell the little kids, whatever, screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong. So losers, whatever you will remember, underdogs. Underdogs. That we might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We the underdogs. I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one's switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in suits trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all gonna beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us.
That's it. That's it.
Big house,
think-
fast car,
Yeah,
it's so boring.
he's fucking with us.
And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny.
That's right. I don't really delete that one.
After we smoke 2 joints, you don't fuck with us. That's right. We'll put you in the back room.
That one can go. So whereas I'm removing the MP3s.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
Once I make the video, I remove them from the player to make some room.
Right.
What we got here? What we got?
What about the other brand 2 and 3? Can you put stuff on that too, or are those full as well?
Yeah, no, I can put songs on all of them. I have got songs on all of them. That's why I'm going back to the beginning to remove all the ones that I've made videos of.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Nice.
Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing's stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in the time, trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head. My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage, I'm numb. No, I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave. Even though this house could be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel. So it doesn't take much for me to heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life. But she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, tried to stop her cry. So I said it was fireworks, so I was telling her lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all live in the darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours. They're knocking towers, but that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible. Cause that's the way that I can speak my mind. I wonder how it feels to fight or find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation.
These two I've made. I can get rid of those.
Is the issue at the heart of the states we're divided? Minds clamped shut.
They can go. One. Three. What else we got? Marcy Fox, we've done that one as well.
Let's get it on. Marcy Fox got a YouTube game strong. Searching through the channels.
I love that one. That one's cool too.
Yeah.
I've been in love, honey. You know it's true.
Came out really good.
From that moment that I first saw you, love is wild, darling. In it, I've been reeling. Lifts you up high, then leaves your heart beating. So please stay here next to me. Since you've been gone, just drowning in tears. Oh, honey, can't you see? Stay with me, let's end this misery. Times I cursed,
the day you walked my way. Content alone, but you changed my everyday day. Now I'm pleading, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, no light in sight. Endless shadows walk so bright. Lost my closest friend. When will this mend? Without your love, can't pretend. Please come back, hold me tight. Since you left, nothing feels right. Begging you, darling, you're my key. Need your love, need it desperately. Calling out, feeling down and out. Hope for return, heal my doubt. Stay return to where love was born. Since you're gone, I'm so forlorn. Each day's a struggle, no light in sight. Endless shadows walk so bright. Lost my closest friend. When will this mend? Without your love, can't pretend. Please come back, hold me tight. Since you left, nothing feels right. Begging you, darling, you're my key. Need your love, need it desperately.
Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I went to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify where somebody's face is off. It makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars, I forgot to mention I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
I like that one as well.
Yeah, that's a good one. They're all damn good, man.
Yeah,
Came out pretty good. You know? Done well.
All right, let's find another one.
Woods Pressman, mountain girl in the pines, down where truth ain't confined. Riding a town with a fire in their eyes, freedom fighting truth on the rise. Dirty cops lurking shadows and schemes, but Northwoods Press got a pocket full of dreams. Mountain girls got a spirit unchained. Together they thunder through the rain. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left preaching the dark. They play through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and Mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry. And together they soar on justice sky. Through the hills and valleys they ride, no corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the lies, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left preaching the dark. They play through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and Mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry. And together they soar on justice sky. Through the hills and valleys they ride, no corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the lies, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left preaching the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Through the hills and valleys they ride, no corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Woo, fucking woo, they roar through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left preaching the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark.
Woo, fucking woo. That's right. Man, you know I like that one.
Yeah.
You did a hell of a job on that, man. That's great. Impressive.
And we can change the world, it's true. Revolutionize both me and you. It's in our hands to educate the future leaders we anticipate.
Caught in the winds of 21st century's flight, I'd rather be in the dawn's first light, where Earth begins a majestic spin, claiming the wonders from within. Exploring worlds under golden skies, believing in the magic where the ocean lies. Take me to the edge where the wild moon calls, and the birth of the lands where the horizon falls. A world for the open-minded, a truth unrestrained, hidden in moments where dreams remain. It's our choice, ours to find, in the collective heartbeat of humankind. The world's not as cruel as they narrate, it's shaped by our actions, not by fate. Unlocking the mysteries of space and time, believing we can heal, redefine. Now as I translate thoughts to words, I pause, lose ground, but I'm undeterred. The fear of fading into background noise, that the melody's close. It's my choice, I want to yet cling to the world I know. Love my life, the depths, the highs, the lows. It's serendipity to adore the chaos sweet. The human race, a puzzle incomplete. Though time is fleeting and we're part of the show. Ignorance is bliss, but learning makes us grow. While the world spins on my present small, I vow to influence, change it all. I hope you feel what I feel too. See the vision I'm showing you. In this concrete jungle where dreams thrive, our survival stitched with the love we derive. Following instincts that carve the way. It's true what echoes, create your own play. It's possible to truly love. You fail to show the care they're worthy of. It's possible, those eyes you meet, to wear a mask, the devil's deceit. And we can change the world, it's true. Revolutionize both me and you. It's in our hands to educate the future leaders we anticipate. In this concrete jungle where dreams thrive, our survival stitched with the love we derive. Following instincts that carve the way. It's true what echoes, create your own play. It's possible to truly love. You fail to show the care they're worthy of. It's possible, those eyes you need, to wear a mask, the devil's deceit. And we can change the world, it's true. Revolutionize both me and you. It's in our hands to educate the future leaders we anticipate. In this concrete jungle where dreams thrive, our survival stitched with the love we derive. Following instincts that carve the way. It's true what echoes, create your own play. It's true what echoes, create your own play. With me and you, both me and you. It's possible to truly love. Fail to show the care they're worthy of. It's possible, those eyes you meet, to wear a mask, the devil's deceit.
Sweet, sweet song. Another good one.
It's this one.
Yeah! What is it? Absolutely nothing. What is it? Absolutely nothing. Say it again, y'all. What is it? Look out! Absolutely nothing. Absent to me. Oh, boy, I despise. 'Cause it means destruction of innocent lives. War needs tears to thousands of mothers' eyes. When their destruction. Who wants to die? Good God, y'all. Absolutely nothing. Say. Oh, yeah. What is it? Absolutely nothing. Listen to me. Oh, it ain't nothing but a heartbreaker. Woo! It's got one friend. That's the Undertaker. Oh, war has shattered many young men's dreams, make them disabled, bitter and mean. Life is much too short and precious to be fighting wars these days. War can't give life, it can only take it away. Oh, good God, y'all. Absolutely nothing. Say. Lord. Oh, absolutely nothing. Listen to me. War, it ain't nothing but a heartbreaker. War, friend only to the Undertaker. Woo! Peace, love, and understanding. Tell me, is there no place for them today? They say we must fight to keep our freedom. The Lord knows there's gotta be a better way. Good God, you tell me. Say. Good God, y'all. What is it? Stand up and shout it. Nothing.
All right.
Palestine's been occupied for decades, been our home for centuries. This land is generations, all my family's memories. The play and grow and nurture, the symbol of peace. The olive trees guarantee that our people could eat. Living with limitations, pushed down by the occupation. Wanna see the pain, take a look at the people's faces. Imagine being kicked out of the only house you ever known. We're praying for our souls, while they're praying on our homes. It's not easy to put this into words. Looking at my baby sister, is this something she deserves? Growing up in a world where she's not treated the same, denied the right to live free because of where she came. They wanna occupy this land, won't let them occupy my mind. I stayed occupied inside as I write about my life. Life. Because my only mission is to make people listen. This one's for Shake China, hoping it can make a difference. Cause the same thing happened in 48. My grandparents got evicted and forced to move away to the refugee camp in Gaza. Though nothing has changed, they can never return. So this is where I am today, getting calls from cousins to see if I am alive. This here is not fireworks that I light in the sky. We're trying to celebrate our Eid and keep the faith. I guess you could say it's how memories are made. Philistine. 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 Was my only mission is to make people listen. This one's a shake shot, hoping they can make a difference. Cause the same thing happened in 48. My grandparents got evicted and forced to move away to the refugee camp in Gaza. No, nothing has changed, they can never return. So this is where I am today, getting calls from cousins to see if I am alive. This here is not fireworks that I light in the sky. I'm trying to celebrate our Eid and keep the faith. I guess you could say it's how memories are made. Philistine. 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 Philistine.
BNC Records.
Yep. Nice.
This one's for you.
Still hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yep. Yep. I got you.
This one's for you.
Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Send shivers down his spine. Just get her right on the line. She called him back up quick. A guy with a slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? His voice started to shake. He knew this was a mistake. I left and said it's true. I'm not the one to fool. Your scam can't work on me. I'm creepier. Can't you see who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? Send shivers down his spine. Who's my guy? Just get her right on the line, right on the line. She called him back up quick. A guy with the slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. She called him back up quick. A guy with the slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? His voice started to shake. He knew this was a mistake.
Now that's our song right there, but
After said it's true. I'm not the one to fool. Your scam.
I thought it ended, but then he just wanted to carry on.
my guy. That was awesome when you did that call. That was a memorable time for sure.
Yeah, I need to do some more. Get him on the phone.
Right?
Oh. Right?
Yeah, it was kick ass. We'd definitely do that again.
With lips so soft, inviting to the touch, my heart calms down when you kiss me. Hush.
This is a Jenny song.
So
Like a Jenny song, right? Nice. Sorry about the cough. Sorry about the cough. Damn.
What else we got? We got.
Sound like Jenny, yep. Where is Jenny? Haven't seen her in a minute.
Right. I'm sure she's watching.
Shout out to Jenny. Woo fucking woo, girl. That's right.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like gold snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No were holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no more rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. Here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Or did the gates of love show with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade.
Yeah, like that one too. They're all good. They all came out really good.
I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, missing since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue, cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, but sinner since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue, cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all that evil, deceitful people shake our faith. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates the medals, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, if you like that one, you might like part 2. There's a part 2 to that.
Yeah,
Like them all. Huh?
that's right.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose, yeah, yeah, yeah. Our God is an awesome artist. In perilous times we seek his grace. As the world and the times we face turn fake in the face of the devil's mirages. In the midst of the pain, disdain, and the media's push of all this garbage, I pray that you keep your faith as the whole world breaks and the real get disregarded. It's about time that we take it back. The weight's too great for the camel's back. Strong men made life an easy task, and now the weak men feminize every act. In the church, in the workplace, every class, on the television screen, in the state of rap. All virtue's gone and it's faded black. We in hell on earth and it's gon' collapse. Integrity's lost. Hedonism, we incentivize. God's on the way to revolution will be televised. Gone too far, they don't know if we can rectify. At those gates we will testify. So I'm saying it now, but they counterclockwise. We're living in times where the wicked is all rise, the intelligent fall, while the stupid is all thrive, and the real get pushed aside. Yeah. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. Seen God's eyes. He walks with man on earth at different levels. At different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles. And prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. Yeah, yeah. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the burbs to the ghettos. Burbs to the ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel and return. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Our God is an awesome artist. In perilous times we seek his grace. As the world and the times we face turn fake in the face of the devil's mirages. In the midst of the pain, disdain, and the media's push of all this garbage, I pray that you keep your faith as the whole world breaks and the real get disregarded. It's about time that we take it back. The weight's too great for the camel's back. Strong men made life an easy task, and now the weak men feminize every act. In the church, in the workplace, every class, on the television screen, in the state of rap. All virtue's gone and it's faded black. We in hell on earth and it's gon' collapse. Integrity's lost. Hedonism we incentivize. God's on the way to revolution will be televised. Gone too far, and I don't know if we can rectify. At those gates we will testify. So I'm saying it now, for they counterclockwise. We're living in times where the wicked is all rise, the intelligent fall, while the stupid is all thrive, and the real get pushed aside. Yeah. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. Seen God's eyes. He walks with man on earth at different levels. At different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles. And prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels.
All I see is propaganda in the world. All I see is propaganda. And all I see is propaganda. Propaganda. And all I see is propaganda. Propaganda.
This love. So you think you know love. Been there many times you say so. What took you so long to find this true love? I say, What would make it differ from the rest? All those years you lay in bed side by side. So you are onto new love this time. It'd be different, you say. So, will you love me till the end? You take all my fart in bed, my sticky smiling breath, and the extra fat on my skin. No longer will I suppress all love inside. To live boldly and give, that's who I am. To cover and smother you with my charms, and you knowing who I am. So now I'm growing, facing a big challenge of this may be our journey, a new beginning in this life. So do you think you will be my every step I take? Will you be my only one each breath I take? Will you hold me forever close, never resist me, but make this our endless love? From the rest, all those years you lay in bed side by side. So you are onto new love this time. It'd be different, you say. So will you love me till the end? Take all my fart in bed, my sticky smiling breath, and the extra fat on my skin. No longer will I suppress all love inside. To live boldly till the end. Take all my heart in bed, my sticky smiley breath, and the extra fat on my skin. No longer will I skip, no longer will I suppress all love inside. To live boldly and give, that's who I am. To cover and smother you with my charms, and you knowing who I am. So now I am growing, facing a big challenge of this may be our journey, a new beginning this life. So do you think you will be my every step I take? Or will you be my only one each breath I take? Will you hold me forever close, never resist me, but make this our endless love?
You will all subscribe to my channel. You will click the like button and comment in the chat. It's working. Is it working? Fucking shit.
And if you don't, we're gonna have the Grim Reaper come and slash you. Root, you got it, matey?
You will hit the like button now.
And you will do it now.
Then you'll bark like a dog.
Yeah, and hit the bell. Make sure you hit the bell. You heard?
We've got to put some music in this one now. This one's all free. We've got loads of music in here. Where else we got? What happened to this one? I need some backgrounds for this one. And some logos. Where the
I can't believe my phone's coming in. I'm in my bedroom laying down. Usually it kicks out right in here at some point.
And what have we got in this? We have We have
Grunge roof city screaming, sirens blazing. Politics, money fiends and high-rise cages. Soldiers sent puppets on the chessboard, moving. Brothers falling, innocents catch straight bullets bruising. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while lives get shaved. Masked in lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive. Behind enemy lines, governments play checkers. Few rich men hoarding gold, maneuvers like specters. Young blood on the front, they promise freedom. Families starve at home, deceit is their king. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while lives get shaved. Masked in lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive. Behind enemy lines, governments play checkers. Few rich men hoarding gold, maneuvers like specters. Young blood on the front, they promise freedom. Families starve at home, deceit is their king. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while lives get shaved. Masked in lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive. Ciphers with clip, dirty secrets unfold. Cold war games, people treated like gold. Blood, diamond dreams shattered through the scope. Revolution brewing, gotta break the road. Tyranny mass generals and fine liquors. Front lines, landmines, kids turned into clickers. Propaganda waves painted in bright veneer. But this beat pounds the truth raw, severe. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while
His role he exercises command, administrative, and fiscal authority over the Pennsylvania State Police, the 10th largest police agency in the United States. Commissioner Paris has served in the Pennsylvania State Police since his enlistment in 1999. Thank you for the support getting to the site yesterday. Mr. Patrick Yos currently serves as the President, National Fraternal Order of Police. In this role, Mr. Yos leads the order and its more than 367,000 law enforcement members and representing police officers and the profession. Prior to taking his current role, Mr. Yos served an impressive 36 years as an active law enforcement officer. I thank the witnesses for being here today, and I now recognize Colonel Paris for 5 minutes to summarize his opening statement.
Chairman Green, Ranking Member Thompson, Homeland Security Committee members. Good morning. I am Colonel Christopher Paris, Commissioner of the Pennsylvania State Police. I would like to take this opportunity to offer our condolences on the passing of Congresswoman Lee. I would also like to take this opportunity to express our condolences to the Comparator family and offer our continued prayers to Mr. Dutch, Mr. Copenhaver,
get on with it,
as well as former President Trump as they continue to recover. I'm humbled to be here today and testify about a tragic incident which has deeply impacted the Butler community, Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and our nation. I would like to dedicate my testimony here today to the approximately 6,400 women and men, civilian and enlisted of the PSP, who work tirelessly for Pennsylvania, and it is my honor to lead them. I'd like to offer a perspective that this is very much an ongoing, complex, and dynamic investigation. And each day, as we arrive at day 10 today, I learn multiple new facts as we uncover new information as the investigation progresses. I'd like to offer a point of clarification affirmatively about PSP's role. Prior to the shooting, our role was to support the Secret Service with personnel and assets that they requested. Our operation plan completed to fulfill this responsibility consisted of 32 members, and we had two main responsibilities. A motorcade operation for the transportation with the Secret Service of former President Trump, as well as manning and staffing security posts inside the secure area of the Butler County Farm Show. Additionally, we provided two marked cars with uniformed troopers outside of the secure perimeter to provide roving duties, as the name implies, responding to incidents that may occur as
large gathering of people were moving to the venue. After the shooting, very early after the shooting, I had a conversation with the FBI, wherein the FBI is the responsible investigating agency for the attempted assassination of a former president under federal law. The same actions that led to that also led to the homicide of one Pennsylvanian and the attempted homicide of two additional, as well as the use of force by the Secret Service counter sniper to neutralize the threat of Mr. Brooks, thus necessitating an officer-involved shooting investigation. So the PSP currently is conducting criminal investigation parallel to and in concert with the FBI to identify any and all parties criminally culpable under Pennsylvania state law for the homicide and for the attempted homicides. And as I said, we are additionally conducting an investigation into the U.S. Secret Service counter sniper who neutralized the threat posed by Crooks after he opened fire. I've been recently briefed about the Department of Homeland Security's Commission After Action report. I can tell you that the Pennsylvania State Police will fully cooperate with that investigation, and it's my hope that I can answer some questions here today without sacrificing that ongoing investigation and prove to be of value to the committee. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Colonel Paris. I now recognize Mr. Yos for 5 minutes to summarize his opening statement. Good morning, Chairman Green, Representative Thompson, and distinguished members of the House Committee on Homeland Security. My name is Patrick Yos, and I'm the National President of the Fraternal Order Police, the nation's oldest and largest law enforcement labor organization. I'd like to first take this opportunity to recognize a long-term member of Congress and a member of this committee, Sheila Jackson Lee, for her contribution to great work done here in Washington. I want to thank you for providing me with an opportunity to appear before you today on behalf of the 377,000 members of the Fraternal Order of Police as this committee examines the attempted assassination of former President Donald Trump just 10 days ago. Before I begin my testimony, I want to express my admiration for the Secret Service agents who jumped into action and protected the former president. Rarely does the public witness just how selfless these agents are, placing themselves between flying bullets and their protectee. They, along with state and local law enforcement officers that day, demonstrated
They're gonna learn after everything that happens in life. You have the learning experience. And so
something else.
if there wasn't an attempt on his life and they wouldn't learn anything, or because every day could be is a different day. Every time is a different way. So they're going to learn every experience. But they need to start smartening the fuck up and use the stuff that we give them. Especially our president, vice president, whatever, ex-president, running for president. He's supposed to have security 24/7, right? With all the equipment we got, drones and operators and crazy.
Here we go. Supposedly new footage.
Okay.
New footage of Trump's shooter encounter with police.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let's see. More clickbait, probably. Either that or it's footage that we've probably already seen. Just clickbait.
On July
July 3rd, 2024, an announcement was made that Trump would be hosting a rally on July 13th at the Butler Farm Showgrounds in Connoquenessing Township and Meridian, near Butler, Pennsylvania. Preparations for the rally began on July 10th, with an advanced team setting up and installing generators in a large open field. This rally was part of Trump's campaign strategy to gain support in Pennsylvania, a state that some polls suggest could be a key battleground. Trump arrived on stage at about 6:03 p.m. Take note of the several timestamps that are mentioned throughout this video, as it'd help in fully understanding the timeline of the shooting. After getting on stage, Trump goes on a rant about the increase in illegal immigrants during the tenure of Joe Biden, and at about 8 minutes into the speech, history happened before our eyes.
You don't mind if I go off teleprompter, do you? Teleprompters are so damn boring, I can't explain that. Oh, it's a wow! You guys are doing it. They're getting better with time. My guys, take a look at that chart. Take a look at the arrow on the bottom. See the big ray?
My guy.
And that's when I left office. That was the lowest point, and that comes right from the government services, comes right out of Border Patrol. Take a look at that. So that arrow is the lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million. If you want to really see something that said, take a look what happened.
A total of 8 shots were fired into the rally by Thomas Crooks, injuring Trump and 3 attendees before being fatally shot by a Secret Service sniper moments later. As the gunfire rang out, rally-goers shouted, "Duck!" A public assassination attempt of this proportion has not been seen in the United States for quite some time. This is because the United States has had a reputation of being able to shut the problem down before it appears. But what really happened in this
Now,
case?
what was that spray that we saw? Water?
Entire factors surrounding the assassination attempt, from the multiple witnesses who noticed
I
the
think a water
shooting to
truck or something.
the Service counter snipers on the roof. This is one half of the Secret Service counter sniper team. This is the North team, and they are seen to be setting up. They're setting up their gear and machinery in their barn, which is going to be on the left side of the stage if you're facing the stage. This is the second half of the counter sniper team, the South side team. They are over here on bar number 14, which is on the right side of the stage if you're facing the stage. They are also clearly seen setting up with their gear. If imagining their location and vantage point is a bit difficult, here is an almost bird's eye view of the entire environment. If you're curious enough to ask which of these teams took out the Thomas Crooks, we have the answer. Watch carefully. The last gunshot you hear is the gunshot from the Secret Service counter snipers. Let's hear it again. Let's take a look at this for a second here. The 2 buildings on the far side are the locations of the Secret Service counter snipers, while the building just down here is where the shooter was perched. The yellow line represents the line of sight from the North team and the shooter himself, while the green line represents the line of sight from the South team and the shooter. As you can see, there's a tree obstructing the North team, but the South team seem to have a very clear line of sight, which means they are most likely the ones responsible for the shooter's death. Despite the Secret Service taking out the shooter, they are still under heat for the obvious security lapses throughout the entire ordeal. Secret Service Director Kimberly Cheadle acknowledged that her agency did not fulfill its duty to protect former President Donald Trump. During a heated congressional hearing, lawmakers from both major political parties demanded her resignation over the security lapses that permitted a gunman to climb onto a roof and open fire at a campaign rally. Cheadle faced hours of intense criticism from both Republicans and Democrats, frequently frustrating lawmakers by avoiding questions about the investigation during the initial hearing on the July 13th assassination attempt. She described the attempt on Trump's life as the Secret Service's most significant operational failure in decades and pledged to do everything possible to uncover what went wrong and ensure it never happens again. Cheadle mentioned that she had apologized to Trump in a phone call following the assassination assassination attempt. Cheadle admitted that the Secret Service received 2 to 5 warnings about a suspicious individual before the shooting at the rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. She also disclosed that the roof from which Thomas Matthew Crooks shot from had been identified as a potential security risk days before the event. All these are verifiably true. Thomas Crooks was spotted by multiple witnesses, news stations, local police, and even the Secret Service counter snipers themselves, but nothing was done. At exactly 5:06 p.m., we got this video of the shooter, Thomas Crooks, spotted outside a secured fence at the Trump rally. This clip was all from a guy who was just recording there with his cell phone, and you can clearly see the shooter walking outside the secure area. He's outside the fenced area, and he seems to be scoping out the building. The man recording the clip decides to pan around a little bit and comes back again to see Thomas Crooks just standing there outside the fenced area. The fact that he just stands there looking makes the entire situation creepy and eerie. And then, at exactly 5:14 p.m., one of the snipers actually captured this photo of the shooter. He was apparently using a rangefinder in his cell phone, and at this point, he officially became a person of interest. In the debriefing reports, it was stated that the counter sniper flagged a suspicious man using a rangefinder to the U.S. Secret Service some 20 minutes before a gunman opened fire. A clearer timeline of the events leading up to the assassination attempt has begun to emerge after closed briefings to lawmakers later on. The new details sparked further questions about why Trump's would-be assassin wasn't stopped earlier and why the former president was permitted to appear on the rally stage. Thomas Crooks, the 20-year-old suspected gunman, was reportedly spotted early by local police, who flagged him as a skinny young man who was behaving in a suspicious manner. They notified other police agencies, including the Secret Service, via radio. At the time, Crooks did not appear to have a weapon. Later, around 5:45 local time, Crooks was spotted again, this time by a counter sniper officer around the AGR International building, the one the gunman later scaled up to aim at Trump. The officer reportedly took a picture of the gunman looking through the rangefinder, according to CBS News, and immediately radioed to a command post to report the sighting. By 5:52, 19 minutes before the shooting, the Secret Service was made aware that Crooks was spotted with a rangefinder and disseminated that information to other officers on site. But guess what? After this, they lost sight of him then at 5:28 p.m., laughably hilarious. Wyoming Senator John Barrasso, who was present at the briefings, told Fox News he was identified as a character of suspicion because he had a rangefinder as well as a backpack, and this was over an hour before the shooting actually occurred. So you would think over the course of that hour, you shouldn't lose sight of the individual. Around the same time the Secret Service found and then happened to lose the person of interest, Donald Trump was on his way to the scene. At exactly 5:33 p.m., former President Trump's convoy arrived at the Butler, Pennsylvania rally, and his supporters cheered in excitement.
Our President Trump is in one of those vehicles. There he is. We don't know which one, but we know he's there.
The hour and moment was at hand. Thomas Crooks was ready to sign his name on the pages of history. He had borrowed his father's DPMS Panther Arms AR-15 style rifle, which had a 16-inch barrel and was chambered in 5. 56 45mm NATO, a type described by federal officials as average for its kind and effective at the range Crooks intended. He then bought 50 rounds of ammunition from a gun store and purchased a 5-foot ladder before driving to the rally site with an explosive device in his car trunk. Crooks climbed onto the roof of a building approximately 400 feet north of the venue stage. This building housed 3 police snipers assigned to cover the rally, but none were on the rooftop due to manpower shortages. Crooks avoided security screening because his rooftop location was outside the Secret Service's designated security perimeter for the rally, according to law enforcement officials. Cross managed to evade the Secret Service officials, but he could not escape the common folk. He was extensively filmed and recorded by multiple eyewitnesses at the rally.
Look, they're all pointing.
Maybe the Pacific.
Yeah, someone's on top of the roof. Look. There he is right there. Right there, see him? He's laying down. See him?
Yeah, he's laying down.
What's happening? Yeah, look. There he is.
Because we have millions and millions of people in our country that just need here. Dangerous.
As Trump keeps on talking, things start heating up. Witnesses are trying to inform officers of the shooter, and some cops are seen mobilizing to the location. A woman seated in the bleachers looks back and notices this. During Trump's speech, this lady noticed that something was not quite right.
Oh, wow. Where are they running to?
This woman is sitting up in the grandstands directly behind Trump, and she notices again that there's several people running over toward the building where the shooter is perched. If you look carefully, you're you're going to get a very quick glimpse of it.
Oh wow, where are they running to?
Perhaps if the clip is slowed down and zoomed in, we'll see what sort of looks like a couple of cops running back over there from the lady's view. Now it is unlikely she can directly see the shooter from there because of that tree line, but you can see the police cars in the parking lot in the background underneath the trees. The climax of the entire situation was finally upon us. A collage of several clips was made to show what was happening in different areas during the shooting. Trump was shot and was fortunately only injured in his upper right ear. He raised his hand to his ear before dropping behind the podium for cover. Secret Service agents immediately rushed to shield him. After about 25 seconds, the assailant was declared down, and agents helped Trump to his feet. Blood was visible on his ear and face, and he requested that the agents allow him to put his shoes back on, explaining that the agents hit me so hard that my shoes fell off. A lip reader noted that Trump seemed to say, "What? Blood on my face?" indicating that someone informed him he was bleeding. As he was being escorted off stage, Trump paused, raised his fist, pumped it at the crowd, and shouted or mouthed, "Fight! Fight! Fight!" The crowd responded with cheers and chants of USA. In addition to Trump, 3 men were injured. 50-year-old Corey Comparatore of Sarver, Pennsylvania, was unfortunately killed. Comparatore worked as a project and tooling engineer and was the former chief of the Buffalo Township Volunteer Fire Company. According to his family and Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro, he died while shielding his wife and 2 daughters from gunfire. 2 other attendees were shot and critically injured, but were in stable condition the following day. U.S. Representative Ronnie Jackson reported that a bullet grazed his nephew's neck. 4 police officers standing only feet away from Trump suffered minor injuries from flying debris when the bullet struck nearby objects. Trump is quickly seen swarmed by his Secret Service agents and carefully shielded and escorted into the car where his safety would be secured now. On a slightly lighter note, the local police, for some reason, couldn't get over their own fence. They had no choice but to knock it down with a police car, and then all of a sudden a whole bunch of cops are now trying to get out of the area. They actually had themselves locked in there and unable to get out. After they get the door knocked down, they pour out in huge numbers and they run over to the building. Keep an eye on the cop with the ladder. There also happens to be a Secret Service agent running alongside them. A lot of the officers are trying to surround the building, and the cop with the ladder is seen throwing the ladder over another fence outside the building. It seemed as though the cops did not need the ladder, as they were seen quickly atop the building. Perhaps the shooter was kind enough to set things up for them, so they could just come right up there like he did. After they left the Butler Fairgrounds, the Secret Service convoy for Donald Trump immediately took him to the hospital. They arrived at the hospital a few minutes later, and you could hear everybody's joyous and relieved reactions.
We're front row, and my friend saw blood coming out of his head.
There he is.
Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is.
Oh, come on.
He's walking. He's walking.
Shortly after being confirmed as safe, Trump released a statement on his social media platform Truth Social, recounting his experience, thanking law enforcement and the Secret Service, and offering condolences to the families of those killed and injured. I want to thank the United States Secret Service and all of law enforcement for their rapid response on the shooting that just took place in Butler, Pennsylvania. Most importantly, I want to extend my condolences to the family of the person at the rally who was killed, and also to the family of another person that was badly injured. It is incredible that such an act can take place in our country. Nothing is known at this time about the shooter, who is now dead. I was shot with a bullet that pierced the upper part of my right ear. I knew immediately that something was wrong, and that I heard a whizzing sound, shots, and immediately felt the bullet ripping through the skin. Much bleeding took place, so I realized then what was happening. God bless America. Politicians in the United States, as well as high-ranking foreign personnel, all put aside their differences to wish Trump his condolences. As for the shooter, Thomas Crooks, his corpse was removed from the rooftop by the police. His body was found without any means of identification. However, the FBI confirmed his identity through fingerprint biometrics and DNA profiling. The incident is being investigated as both an assassination attempt and an act of domestic terrorism. Explosives were discovered at Crooks's home. and in the car he used to travel to the rally. A remote transmitter was found in his pocket, and he owned 2 smartphones and at least 1 laptop. Shortly after the shooting, FBI laboratory staff conducted mobile device forensics on Crooks' smartphones, which involved bypassing the device's security measures. An Electronic Frontier Foundation researcher suggested this was likely done using a Celebrate device or a proprietary method. The investigation revealed that Crooks had searched for images of Trump, Biden, and other public figures, as well as dates for Trump's rallies and the Democratic National Convention. In April 2024, Crooks also searched for information on major depressive disorder, although it is unclear if he had been diagnosed. Investigators discovered a post attributed to him on the gaming platform Steam, stating July 13th will be my premiere. Watch as it unfolds, though the authenticity of the post remains uncertain. As the investigation unfolds, there are still a lot of facts to be uncovered concerning Trump's attempted assassination. Whatever happens, what remains true is the fact that this is history, and we are living through it. Thank you for watching this video. If you'd like to watch another fascinating video like this, click on one of the boxes on your screen right now.
I've seen all of those video clips. There's no new video footage.
No new video.
Clickbait. There was no new video. I saw all of those. We played them live as we played them.
Right.
We played all of them. There's no new video. Just clickbait. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Bullshit clickbait.
Yep. Put Trump's name on it. Somebody will look at it.
Yeah.
For sure. If I fall asleep, I'll just keep playing the songs.
The panel's almost done anyway. We're at 9:12.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
5:20 here. AM.
Yeah, I'll play us a few more tunes and I'll wind it down, and then we'll pick it up later on tonight.
All right. I'll be here. I'll be here listening. Woo fucking woo.
We gotta pray. We gotta pray. We gotta pray. Pray for the world tonight. We gotta save somebody tonight. Fire in the air, what the hell going on? Sirens everywhere, singing that street song. Violence everywhere, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're extraordinary people living an ordinary life. One extraordinary question: are we gonna run and fight? So we gotta pray. Pray for the love tonight, end of the day. Pray for another try. Smoke is in the sky, what the hell going on? Bullets gonna fly high right from the gun. Trying not to cry, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're extraordinary people living an ordinary life. One extraordinary question: are we gonna run and fight? So we gotta pray. 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 Pray for the world tonight. We gotta save somebody tonight. Fire in the air, what the hell going on? Sirens everywhere, singing that street song. Violence everywhere, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're extraordinary people living in ordinary life, one extraordinary question. Are we gonna run or fight? So we gotta pray. We gotta pray.
Hey, JM, good to see you. Good morning.
Yeah, we definitely got to pray. AJM, you've been praying, man. We need some praying, man. We need somebody to pray. We need something.
The Olympic Committee, and it's a shame.
Oh, got a little one on the Olympic Committee. Fuck. Devastation. South Port.
I came here to pay my respects to the victims and families who are going through raw pain and grief that most of us can't imagine. I can't imagine as a dad myself. To get a briefing from the Chief Constable and the emergency services about the ongoing investigation, but also importantly, to have the opportunity to say to those that were responding yesterday from emergency services, to say a personal thank you to them and to shake their hand, and to say that as Prime Minister, on behalf of the country, we are grateful for what they did. They, of course, say that they will respond, they're professionals to anything, but there's no pretending that what they had to respond to yesterday was ordinary. It was very, very difficult for them. They were absolutely professional, and it was important for me to come and say simple words, thank you.
Cockhead. You fucking instigated all that, I bet. Just by you being there, you dickhead.
Right?
All right. Well, let's play some more songs. Right.
Simple walk to the corner store. Mama never thought she would be getting a call from the coroner. Said her son's been gunned down, been gunned down. Can you come now? Tears in her eyes, can you calm down? Please, ma'am, can you calm down? But it rained fire in the city that day, they say. A river of blood in the streets, no love in the streets. And then came silence in the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and they tell her move on. And she's stuck there singing, baby, don't you close your eyes. This could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. And I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. New job, new city, knew her. Bright-eyed, you would have been proud if you knew her. Flashing lights in the mirror. Pull over, pull over. A couple nights in detention and it's over. A whole life's over. They came marching in the city that day.
say, carrying signs in the streets, crying eyes in the streets, but they heard nothing from the city that day. They say, just another one gone, and the city moved on. We're stuck here singing, baby, say, 'cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible, let's saying goodbye. I think of all you could have done, at least you stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Another dream lost, another king and queen lost, another broken promise they refuse to make right. Oh, another night to live in fear. Oh, another night that you're not here. Another reason to get out there and fight. But I said, baby, don't you close your eyes, 'cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. But I'll think of all you could have done, at least you stayed forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die.
Yeah, that's a good one as well. Fuck, we got some good fucking tunes on this. Alright. We already covered this, but we're just going to do it again. We're going to allow Clayton and Natalie to walk us through the Olympic bullshit.
Well, the Paris Olympics is a hot mess for the IOC, that's the International Olympic Committee, and it's a shame because a lot of these athletes are not being properly respected, that they've spent their entire lives training for the privilege of competing for their country, and now they are stuck in a Parisian hell. It's not just the offensive nature of the opening ceremony, which we'll get to. It's also these policies that have made it a hell for them and hard for us to watch. Now, this is an excellent example of progressive policies gone wrong because no one bothered to study. The Paris Games, the organizers said that they wanted this to be the most sustainable games ever. They threw around words like plant-based and green and sustainable, and now they're all living in hell. So first off, the food. Athletes may have thought that, ooh, I'm going to Paris. Parisians pioneered haute cuisine. Maybe I'll eat some awesome food. No, in fact, they're not even eating food, period, because there are shortages. The athletes are starving because the organizers had tried to offer a 1/3 plant-based menu, and elite athletes mostly don't want that. They are now having to ration meat and eggs because they're in such high demand. You'd think anyone who studies the nutrition of elite athletes would already know this, but I guess they didn't. The British team had to hire an extra cook for their team and put the cook in their team headquarters and say, we're not going to eat in the Olympic Village. It's just insufficient. The German national field hockey team called the food a disaster. Now, also, the organizers said, in the name of the planet, we are going to forego air conditioning because air conditioning is not green, according to them. Here's how that went.
Why did Paris said they are not providing AZ for athletes during the Summer Olympics? So here's the scoop. Paris wants to host the greenest ever games, which means no air conditioning in the athletes' complex. Yep, you heard that right. No AC. Instead, they're using a fancy water pipe system under the floors to keep things cool. But wait, Paris had record-breaking heat waves last summer, and it's one of Europe's hottest cities. Over 5,000 people died from extreme heat in France last year. The plan is to keep rooms between 73 to 79 degrees Fahrenheit and provide fans. Sounds like a sauna, right? Well, the USA ain't sweating it. Sarah Hirschland, CEO of the USA Paralympic and Olympic Committee, announced that Team USA will bring their own air conditioning units. She respects the sustainability focus, but keeping athletes cool is a top priority.
Now, aren't these the same people that are always telling us how dangerous heat is, how people are going to die of extreme heat waves due to global warming, and that we need to adapt, but they're A-okay with just putting athletes in a sauna where they can't properly sleep because they'll be so hot? It's going to be 94 degrees Fahrenheit in Paris tomorrow.
You can't push that agenda if you're not going to make them feel the heat of global warming.
I suppose you're right. Yeah, good point. Now, also, organizers did these recyclable beds made of cardboard, which athletes say are terrible. Take a look at that. Cardboard bed with some kind of like sustainable foaming. Now, you don't have to look very hard on social media to find athletes saying this is uncomfortable and terrible. U.S. gymnast Frederick Richards said he gave up and he actually ordered a real bed to be shipped to him because he couldn't handle it for the few minutes of the Olympics.
I would do the damn same thing.
Yeah.
I show up, there's a cardboard bed, I'm going to fall right through it. No freaking way.
Well, I don't know if you know this now, but that's actually dual
Oh,
purpose
man.
bed.
Where did they spend all that money on?
Beds are also to discourage the creation of brand new Olympians, if you know what I mean.
Procreating. Again, that's another reason why I get rid of that bed.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, the U.S. men's basketball team said, forget this, and they all decided to stay at a hotel collectively at a cost of $15 million. So that wipes out the sustainability when you have a whole team now getting hotel rooms with air conditioning and proper beds. Now, Joel Embiid of the Olympic team is 7 feet tall. There's no way that this guy is going to sleep on a cardboard bed. Now, I know the French don't have a reputation for being hospitable to foreign travelers, but even the most reasonable amongst them would know that it's rude to ask a guy like that to sleep on a cardboard bed. Now, athletes also say that the Olympic Games green transportation is a huge pain. Here's from Olympics.com, where they promised athletes that the shuttles to their events would be sustainable. They were supposed to be able to depend on this app to get them around to their events using sustainable transportation. Athletes are saying that's not working either. The French daily Le Parisien said that organizers are scrambling to improve transportation because it's just not working. Athletes are saying there's terrible delays. 6 swimmers from the South Korean team decided to just move out of the Olympic Village and get a hotel nearby because they said their shuttle rides, which were promised to be 45 minutes, were 2 hours. So they said, forget it. We can't rely on green transportation. We're going to get a hotel nearby and walk to our pool. Again, this is exactly what green researchers have been saying all along about green policies. You got to do the math first before you just throw around woke words like plant-based or sustainability. And they will never work when you ask people to go with less. Green policies will only succeed with innovation to make the life we already know easier, not asking people to give up comforts. And finally, the opening ceremony that featured, the Horsemen of the Apocalypse and drag performers mocking Christianity. Well, now organizers have apologized for the offense. Videos of the full ceremony continue to be censored online. They've been removed because the IOC has been using copyright violations to just pretend that never happened. But they did issue what we call in my house a BS apology. You know, when you say like, apologize to your sister, and then that person apologizes, but they don't mean it. This is a BS apology from the IOC saying they're not really sorry they did it. They're sorry you were upset.
Clearly, there was never an intention to show disrespect to any religious group. On the contrary, I think that Majoli really tried to really intend to celebrate community tolerance. That was his word yesterday. And looking at the result of the polls that we shared, we believe that this ambition was achieved. If people have taken any offense, we are of course really sorry.
Ma volonté n'est pas d'être
We don't need to hear
subversif,
this
de
guy.
m'invoquer.
I'm sorry, I meant to cut him out. So she's not saying she's sorry that it was offensive. She's saying she's sorry if you were offended. And they brought their own polls to show us that people were not offended. So if you are, you're outside of the majority. And in fact, look at the press saying that anyone who was offended is right wing or a far right politician. So already making excuses for how, you might feel this way, but if you feel this way, you're in a hate group. So don't feel this way.
I mean, if you're planning on doing a mockery of the Last Supper, it is intentional. It's not like you slipped and fell and accidentally put on a show about the Last Supper. Like you planned this for months ahead of it.
That kind of looked like the Last Supper. Oh yeah, well it did, didn't it? Like whoops.
Whoopsie. You know what?
I slipped on a banana.
That. Thanks for pointing that out. Yes.
I don't know. I mean, maybe can we put up just that video again, but play it without sound? Is that possible? Now, people are saying that the Paris Olympic flame looks kind of like the haircut of Mary J. Blige, and nobody noticed that. So that kind of was accidental. The like flame haircut. Sorry,
which one are you talking about?
So if you put up this lady apologizing here, take a look at the placard in front of her. The flame looks like a Mary J. Blige haircut. Above Paris 2024. And nobody noticed that. They just didn't have a graphic designer like, oops, that does look like Mary J. Blige. Google that later or search that later. It's kind of funny. So maybe they didn't notice that, but they intentionally put an obese queer lady as Jesus, a Jewish obese queer lady as Jesus, and said, oh, we did not mean to offend. Like they just didn't think it through. Right now, this has been
just really quick. Has it been confirmed that it was the Last Supper? Because I've also seen people saying it was the final feast of Dionysus, which is basically the same story, but different. It's Greek.
Various athletes have said that. And actually, the woman who played Jesus confirmed it on Instagram and said she is a queer, obese, Jewish Jesus. She said that, so it was her intention. Different French outlets have said that that's the case, but the blue guy was Dionysus. I mean, does it matter if you're, trying to unite the world, but also doing so with divisive imagery? That's really important to Christians. Maybe it's important to be sensitive to everybody. Now, again, the way the press is covering this is kind of an amazing flex on defending France and also woke culture and gay perversion is what I want to call it, because it's not representative of normal homosexuality by any means, but they're doing so. But when you juxtapose this and realize how much the media 10 years ago took the piss out of Russia when they hosted the Sochi Games, this was from a 2014 article in The Nation that pointed out how the media and President Obama himself actually took every opportunity to dump on Russia during the Olympic Games for what was otherwise a well-done Olympic hosting. The opening ceremony was beautiful, offended nobody.
They had clothes on.
It celebrated Russian culture, and the athletes experienced comfort and hospitality in Russian modernity. But the press still took daily dirty shots at Putin. So now consider how the media is protecting France for this utter, I was going to say, cock-up, for lack of a better word, and not admitting that no one did the math for green policies. But France will get a chance to embarrass themselves all over again in 2030 because they have just been named the host of the Winter Games in the French Alps. So I hope they get the climate control thing under wraps, because did you know that 7 times more people die of cold than heat every year? So those athletes are going to freeze if they keep this shit up. So let us know what you think. Are you watching the games? Again, I'm not one for cancel culture, and I hate to boycott the games because these athletes worked so hard. I'm not even touching on the neutral athletes from Belarus and Russia. I mean, it is a woke mess. But let us know what you think. If there's anything, you find inspiring that you're still watching, I want to know.
I'm investigating reporter Jeremy.
That was funny shit. Oh, wow. It was a couple of bucks. Shit. We're sleeping a couple of bucks. They were taking the piss out of the Russian events, the Olympics. They took the piss out, and look at them. What a bunch of toss-up fucking wankers. How much money did they? Millions of pounds did they suck? Alright, let's find some tunes.
Strange times. Whenever. Whoa, whoa. Strange times we're living in. World can put fear in ya. Hierarchy parties, they make us feel inferior. Greed runs through the parliament interior. Devils walk among us, they fit the criteria. Eerie theory, strength, fear and weary-minded men. When we're clearly living in dictatorships, nearly blinded by illusions to choose. But who's fooling who? A bull chained to your shoes. I'm pained, it's a crying shame. The pursuit of our own wealth lights a flame that makes greed a game that lets the whole world burn. As the world turns, the whole world burns. Money was invented for trade, but now those bits of paper twist hearts, make slaves. Turns a saint into a sinner, a child into a killer. His finger on the trigger of a money game. Oh, rain, 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 rain. A storm, it comes our way, and those who rise through distorted lies, poison in the veins. But we like to point the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame, but point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game. This old money game. This old, dear Mr. President, it's evident that everyone's a resident of fear when they support the ideas that keep us separate. When they make us believe that everybody is coming to terrorize you in the streets, they say proudly through gritted teeth, it's my right to hate, that's freedom of speech. When did freedom become a reason to hate? A way to justify a racial slur or insult we make. There's an irony in freedom because us in the West, we have pillaged and plundered and murdered like savages. Colonized all of the rest, that's called hypocrisy. Preach a certain value that you never keep yourselves. If your country was in flames, you democrate yourselves. In a second, still you spit your venom, demonizing immigrants when really you're an immigrant. Cause all of us are immigrants or descended from immigrants. The irony is imminent, I'll shed the light on immigrants. America was colonized by Britain, it was colonized by Rome, also colonized by the Saxons. They were German, by the way. You know how people throw shade upon the Germans cause of history's pain, and yet we make the same mistakes all again. Demonize a whole people, Jewish or Muslim, the same and the same. Old situations play on repeat, the same old TV shows repeat. Yeah, we worship the bleak, our opinions are our own and we follow like sheep. There's no left, there's no right, in the middle we sleep. Rain, 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 rain. A storm, it comes our way, and those who rise through distorted lies, poison in the veins. But we like to point the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame or point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game. This old money game. This old money game.
Yep, it's just a money game. Yeah, Redacted, Clayton, Natalie Morris, I like them. They're a good show. Money games. What's the time? 9:40. Alright, well, might as well wind it down and see you guys a little bit later. I mean, I'm fucking out. We're talking nearly 14 hours I've been sat here. 14, 15 hours. fuck. All right, where else we go?
Everybody knows that the dice are low. Everybody rolls with their fingers crossed. Everybody knows the war is over. Everybody knows the good guys lost. Everybody knows the fight was fixed. The poor stay poor, the rich get rich. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the boat is leaking. Everybody knows that the captain lied. Everybody got this broken feeling, like their father or the dog just died. Everybody talking to their pockets. Everybody wants a box of chocolates and a long stem rose. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that you love me, baby. Everybody knows that you really do. Everybody knows that you've been faithful. Oh, give or take a night or two. Everybody knows you've been discreet, but there were so many people you just had to meet without your clothes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that it's now or never. Everybody knows that it's me or you. Everybody knows that you live forever when you've done a line or two. Everybody knows the deal is rotten. Old Black Joe's still picking cotton for your ribbons and bows. And everybody knows. Everybody knows that the plague is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that the naked man or woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary to the beach of Malibu. Everybody knows it's coming apart. Take one last look at this sacred heart before it blows. Everybody knows.
Everybody knows. All right, it's time to let's wrap this shit up. And I'm going to catch you on the next one. I'm not sure. A few hours, maybe. Get some rest. I'll be back at it. Bloody shit. Good night. Goodbye. See you soon.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.